Why did it move the chat? What? Is multi-guest turned on? Yeah, it's on. Syrian missile development sites? You're fucking dope. Get rid of what Assad had and get rid of what could be gained by a bunch of other... Jeez. What country do I live in? America, the greatest country on this planet. Why is it playing that? No, stop. Why? Where's my pop-out chat? Pop-out chat, there we go. Pull up the YouTube chat. So why aren't I loyal to Americans? Who said I'm not loyal to America? Make a goober counter? That's funny. Who says I'm not loyal to America? You support a country that puts us in harm's way? Not really. Not really, Messiah. It's going to start off slow because of how everything went with the last few streams, and it's been a while. How not? Please tell me what country you're referring to and how they put us in danger. Time to make hot chocolate? Nah, that'll make me sleepy. Well, it is Israel, whether you like to or not, with your funny little play on words. How does Israel put us in danger? Because the countries that they fight with blame us. You mean the same countries that have always hated us? Those countries are all against Western values. They hate us regardless of whether Israel exists or not. Your argument is implying that those countries without Israel would absolutely love us. Which isn't true. No, they have. They hate the West. If Israel did not exist, like if Israel just disappeared today, they would still hate us. You don't read. Sure. Should we read from the Quran? Should we read the Hadiths? All the Arab Muslim countries over there absolutely hate us. Make sure you guys tap the screen, get the likes up, by the way. We're at 27 likes. Come on, guys. Okay, let's see what you have to say. Can't wait to see how this goes. What's up, Messiah? Oh, what's up, Messiah?
The narrative that you're trying to sell isn't historically factual. So
Based
we
on
have
what?
not always based on the facts of history, like
Such
Iran.
as?
Uh, like Iran.
Hmm.
Iran has not always been a country that hated America. You do know that, right?
Okay, there's different periods in time where they haven't liked us. Are you talking about like when they were created? Because they couldn't have hated us
Well,
before they were created. Are you talking about the
well,
short
what
period
I'm
where they had internal strife where a good majority of the country still hated us, but there were still some people that liked us? And then we fucked that up?
no, I'm talking about when Iran was considered the Paris of the Middle East. When people were walking, women were wearing mini skirts, and they had a democracy, and
And then
then
what did Islam do? What did Islam do to
it
that
wasn't
country?
it wasn't Islam, it was the United States and England, because
So
the president,
Islam or the IRGC is not running things right now. It's not Islam that's ruining everything.
we created that problem.
So we created Islam. We created radical Islamists.
Islam is not the problem. We created the problem within that
We
country.
created radical Islamists.
See, this is the thing, right? Which I can't stand is that you people don't know the history of the country that they supposedly love. How do you not know the history? How old are you?
Are you saying no? Answer the question first. Are you saying that we created the radical Islamist problems that have existed
We
since the
created it.
1700s, since the
Okay,
17th century?
so we created the problem inside of Iran. Yes, we're the reason that it is the way that it is now.
So Islam wasn't just doing what Islam does. It's
No,
the only place in the Middle East where it wasn't just Islam doing what Islam does.
no, because a lot of the things in the Middle East is us meddling in the Middle East. So
You're telling me
first,
again. I need to make sure you're saying this. Iran is the only place in the entire Middle East that is now run by Islamists that it wasn't just Islam doing what Islam does. It's the only
no,
place.
no.
Get the fuck out. You fucking you know nothing about Islam. You know nothing about geopolitics. I what? I I don't even have to get into the history of Iran. I don't even have to do that.
They hate Western values
Yeah, I know they
from the
do.
day first. It's Israel is just the smallest. They can bully Israel up to I don't know maybe a few years ago, but I guess they can't bully Israel now. But they were able to bully Israel then, and even during the Shah when everything was good and nice, they still hated the Western values. They wanted to become Islamic a little bit here and there. They didn't want to change as much. They hated the Western values.
They've always hated us. Just because things were cordial and like sometimes we didn't fight doesn't mean they didn't hate us.
No,
We,
it's World War One or two when they lost
uh, I
the
mean,
UK, the Ottomans lost. They created this brotherhood against the West.
I mean, we've had periods where we didn't fight with Russia. That doesn't mean they haven't always hated us.
Yes. Okay, maybe Carter or what's the other guy did something to bring what do you call it, the radicals into Iran to help them do the thing, but it has nothing to do with actually creating what it was already. The brother who was there, maybe Carter assisted it so they can bring down the Shah for the money of the oil or whatever, but it has nothing to do with America as a whole creating the this is the hating American values, because American value overall is good. If you don't like it, okay, come on in and help us fix it, not go against it. It's like Marx versus Lenin. You know what I mean?
Uh, I
You
just
wanna you wanna do something? Come in America and help
no,
fix it.
Messiah. It's not that I don't want to talk. It's that I don't want to talk to someone who doesn't know anything about how just because you don't always fight with someone doesn't mean that you are peaceful. Like, just because we're not fighting with someone at the moment doesn't mean that things are peaceful. Just because there's individual businesses doing trade with someone or doing stuff back and forth doesn't mean that things are peaceful. It just means that for now, they're not attacking you or showing their outward hate for us. Like, Iran and the Islamists have always hated us. Now, you could say that the Persians didn't hate us. The Persians don't hate us. But
Wait.
what?
85% of Iranians are now pro-America and Israel. 85%. Only the 5 and 10 million of Afghans are pretty much Islamic that went to Iran to help this Iranian guard because they almost bought the army, you know, because Iranian people didn't want to do. Only a few percentage that they're ultra radicals. They went to Taliban's and some of the Arabs and everything to brought to Iran to unalive people and oppress them. But Iranian people right now are pro-Israel and pro-America. Right now.
Messiah, I let you say what you were saying, and it was very obvious that you were going to just not admit that you were wrong because you don't know enough to even know that you're wrong. You don't know anything. Guys, don't forget to tap the screen. I know we've only got like
because
8 people in here.
Radical. When you're radical, you don't think.
I don't know enough about the dude to say he's radical. I just say he's not educated enough on the topic.
I think people who have emotions about hating this and that are radicals rather than thinking about what is going on.
I wouldn't say that because, again, I don't know enough about the individual person to say that they're radical, but there's plenty of people that don't know enough about the topic that think they do.
Yes, but what did he say? He said America created them, like America is an evil, like that. This is how we think of America as an evil source that create them, like they're good people and America is a bad. So that is a radical thinking. That is what do you call it? Irrational thinking, correct? When you think of America as a bad, I don't think America is bad. Actually, America is the only good. And plus Israel, some other countries. But if you talk about good and bad, I think America is good. Am I right? America is good as a whole. I mean, there's the problems here and there. There's the Democrats, but America is good. I love America and I will stand for it. Anyway, I don't want to bother you anymore. So thank you for helping us. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, thank you for coming up.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, is there anyone that has a disagreement with the topics at hand? Did we set up... God, I love this argument. We found these secret documents that these children put together that say that the U.S. did everything bad because U.S. bad. Yes, I have an ad blocker. Go away. No, I know the rabbit hole you people go down, Messiah. I know exactly what rabbit hole you guys go down. I've dealt with you guys plenty. I don't care. I don't care. All right, is there anyone who disagrees with the topics shown? Do you think funding Ukraine will affect our economy in a negative way? In a negative way? Absolutely not. We are net benefiting from it right now. Messiah, you think America getting money is not good? Because we are benefiting. Helping our allies is putting America first. How's the current situation in Syria? Oh, it's going downhill. It's going downhill. They just changed the curriculum in the schools to be anti-Jewish. So that was great. What do you think about Trump's tariffs? I think that blanket tariffs are moronic. And no, I don't think Israel's going to carve the country. How do you feel about Palestinian humanitarian groups are accusing Israel of using vacuum bombs? I haven't seen any proof of it happening. That would just be thermobaric bombs, and I haven't seen any proof of that happening. They accuse Israel of a lot of things. Humanitarian groups in Palestine were literally saying that Israel had weapons that were vaporizing civilians instantly, which is why they couldn't prove that they were dead, because there was no body, because they were vaporized. That was an actual legitimate claim that was brought to the UN. How do you think inflation is going to go these next 4 years? Depends on how the Federal Reserve handles it. Tap the screen, guys. Get the likes up. It's been a while since we've been live on my computer, so we need to get the interaction up. Nick, I'm not Nick. God damn it! What the fuck? I'm not Nick. The best evidence for genocide in Ukraine, the deportation of Ukrainians from the city of Mariupol. And sending them to eastern Russia. There's about 50,000 people that have been reported deported from from Mariupol to eastern Russia. On top of that, there is over 10,000 children that the Belarusian Red Cross has openly admitted to the ICC that they directly kidnapped from Mariupol and many other cities and put up for adoption in eastern Russia. They admitted this to the ICC. That's part of the reason why Putin got his arrest warrant from the ICC. There's the fact that Russians are openly admitting that they are burning cultural and historical centers for Ukraine. They're forcing Russian citizenship on Ukrainians with threats of execution. They are doing what they can to wipe out the Ukrainian identity. Protests praising the New Orleans attack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I gotta look this up. Of course they were. Of course they were praising. Okay, let's see. Yeah, New York protests calling for Intifada revolution. Lovely. Airstrikes in trouble ramp up in Yemen, probably. What do you think about the United Healthcare CEO being unalived? I think that there's far too many people that are openly praising premeditated murder. Look, whether you support what United Healthcare did or not, or whether you dislike the dude, doesn't mean that we can just start disregarding laws and just, hey, I'm okay with premeditated murder. Like, that's not okay. Do you know any military experts to explain Putin's G-side? Preston Stewart. Hello, Palliative.
Hello.
Hello. It's been a while, and my interaction on this stream is ass.
I know. Where's your Yahtzee count?
It's there. I just started the stream. I've only been live for 20 minutes.
I mean, Nick is also live, so
Yeah,
probably not helpful.
I'm waiting for everyone to come over. Edge. Microsoft Edge. There we go.
I'm
Let's go to
sending
Zoom.
I'm sending all the shares out. Everybody tap the live.
Thank you.
The live.
Yeah, tap it. Oh my god. I could so on TikToks, you know how like on your when you're on your phone, you can see when someone shares the live and it says share to multiple people or blah blah blah. When it's on Studio, I see every single share. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does it with both. It does it with both. When you send it individually, or when you send it even like if you select everyone all at once, it shows all of them.
There's a number at the bottom. There's 15 shares.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is on Studio, regardless of if you do it individually or if you share it to a bunch of people all at once, it still shows me each individual share. So you can flood my chat on my end with share. Right now, half of my chat is palliative discussions. Share the live.
You really should not be telling people this.
Oh, hey, that's more interaction.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
I really
I
don't
just saw a
like
I
I
just
really
saw
don't
the
like a
bunch
comment-
from God knows.
If I really don't like a comment or you say something that annoys me, I'm just gonna blank it.
Well, it doesn't do it for the chat though. That's the thing. It only does it on my end.
Yeah, I know. So I'll just do it to annoy you.
Oh, someone in my chat just brought up something. Did you know there's protests in New York calling for Intifada revolution in response to New Orleans?
Yep. Do you know that there's been 14 arrests from that, from the FBI?
Yeah, I've been keeping up with the Anger Tabs coverage of it. It's pretty good.
I think it's hilarious. Like, way to be the dumbest people imaginable in the middle of New York, not 20 feet from the World Trade Center. You're shouting Intifada Revolution after a terror.
And yet there was a bunch of people. Here's one thing that happened that I don't understand how people were getting arrested for that before. Like there was at the very beginning, like almost immediately after October 7th, there was a massive crowd in the middle of Times Square where they set up a stage, no permit, set up a bunch of videos of, they were playing videos of October 7th and saying that the United States would fall and that Islam would take over. Like they were just openly saying this in the middle of Times Square with no permits, nothing, and nothing happened to them. Nothing.
Ridiculous.
They got emboldened.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Of course they got emboldened. Like,
I hope the
think-
government gives you benefits for serving. Oh, I'm 100% permanent disability, baby.
Are you? I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude, I'm broken as fuck.
Well, I knew you were broken as fuck. I didn't know you got help for it.
Oh yeah, I got I if you add up everything that I'm broken with, I think I'm at like 270%. So like they could start taking shit away and I'd still be fine. Was my background Ukrainian music? It was Ukrainian. I am back officially on night shift, so that means the weekly live streams shall recommence. Now I just have to rebuild the whole audience on this account, even though this account fucking died.
This account did die.
I still have not got my main account back.
Really?
No, they denied my appeal.
Why did they deny your appeal?
I violated community guidelines.
What did
So
you
in the
do?
last 30 days before that account went down, every single thing I posted was flagged automatically. Every comment, every video, everything. I had to appeal every action I took on TikTok. And then one day I was sitting there doing comments. Nothing was. I appealed everything, won. And then I go home, and 30 minutes later, go to open TikTok. Oh, you're logged out. Great.
That just sounds like an absolute.
Oh,
nightmare.
and this account's massively shadow banned. Let's see what my views are right now. Pretty much everything is staying under 1,000 views, and it goes up to 300 and then dies, and then over a week it picks up like 700. Everything is destroyed.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, I posted one video yesterday about the CCP censoring stuff in video games. Where do you play video games at all, Palliative?
Yeah.
Have you seen the new Marvel Rivals?
Yep.
Have you seen the censorship?
Yes.
Yeah, I posted a video on that. That immediately tanked in views. It stayed at 2 views for the first hour. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah, it's finally after 4 days. That video is now up to 700 views. 4 days.
You're kidding me, right?
Nope.
How the hell is that even happening?
China.
China.
TikTok needs to add community notes like Twitter. Oh my god, that would be so great. I would go to every Pro Pally video, just community note everything. Oh my god, I would even stream. My live stream would be me going to Pro Pally lives and videos and community noting them. Oh my god, that would be great.
That is completely and utterly insane.
That would be my whole live stream. Hey guys, send me a video share a video in the chat and I'll go to it, community note it.
Oh my goodness, no. That you would be a menace.
Duh, that whole stream, that'd be great.
I'm not sure TikTok would ever do that though. Although they're looking like they're about to buckle and actually sell to the United States.
The problem is if they do that, everyone's algorithm's fucked because China owns the rights to the algorithm.
Yeah. But it's not that difficult to create an algorithm. It just gets rebuilt.
To refine it as much as it has been, though, and if they have to restart with all the user data, everyone's FYP would essentially just flat reset completely. Which means
I
that,
don't
like,
think
you'd
that's
have a lot of
problematic.
big creators who might all of a sudden be shadow banned out of nowhere.
I don't think that that's problematic.
I kind of support Jelani for a bit because so far his actions have spoke louder than his words. Any updates? Yeah, like I said, they the HTS reformed the schooling system today and the curriculum in Syria, and it is now anti-Jewish, and it is very jihadist. Also, there's this funny thing where I'm predicting he'll be unalived in the next few months. He openly stated his willingness to work with Israel for one. That was hilarious. And then the big thing was he said that they plan to hold democratic elections, and that within the next 4 years, because it may take that long to set up all the infrastructure for it, he will disband the HTS and form actual political parties. That man is as good as gone.
You want about Galani?
Yeah, I like to call him Gelato because it's the
Galani
easiest.
is not pro-Israeli though.
But he has expressed his willingness to work with Israel. But the big thing again is
I also don't think he's going to be gone either, because Syria is not like Lebanon.
no.
Syria is,
The fact that he openly stated he is planning to hold democratic elections and get rid of his group, he is gone. He is as good as gone.
no.
Someone
sorry.
will step up in his place.
I honestly disagree, but that's just because of the nature of HTS at the moment.
I disagree.
They're too other than him, they're too fragmented internally.
That's a good thing, though. Not if someone takes over and is more radical than him. Like, just 10 years ago, the dude was super... Like, if you look at what the dude was saying 10 years ago, holy crap. You'd say, oh, man, this guy must be in Hamas.
Mm.
Sandberg, I see you.
At the moment, he's still like in full control. So I reckon if he's speedy about things, which I reckon he'll want to be, because he'll be aware that it could potentially ruin him.
Mhm.
So I reckon he might institutionalize some protectionary measures for himself. He's just led a coup. He's not going to allow one to be put against himself. And he's clearly not dumb either.
Well, yeah, he's been setting this up for a while. Like, the second they took over, he already had an interim government ready.
Exactly.
I think he did change, I truly do, who implemented the things in schools with him. Yeah, it was the HTS as a whole. The HTS officially came out and ruled it.
Wait, the HTS officially came out and ruled what?
The
school
change
curriculum?
the school curriculum. Yeah, that was the HTS that organized that.
Yeah, but it being and what about it being anti-Semitic?
Let me pull it up.
Because that would seem to conflict on his statements of being willing to engage
Yeah,
with Israel.
I know. Which is why, again, I think he's as good as gone.
Oh, also, I just double checked, and they like the key components of the algorithm wouldn't matter, especially because considering people follow popular TikTok streamers.
Mhm.
So effectively, if they did a flat reset tomorrow, like there'd be like minor disturbance for like 4 days.
I would honestly prefer like a European country taking over
Why?
because their end user license agreement and their protection for the consumer is top notch.
Yeah, and their restriction on speech is evil.
Yeah,
You might like it, but in England, I
I'm
could
talking
get
about as an American for protection of my rights and stuff. Like the fact that if someone like the dude that came up on my live stream, a convicted murderer and threatened to come to my house and behead me and my family, I can hold that dude accountable. I can literally submit a request to TikTok and say, hey, I am submitting this to the police. Guess who made another account to try and message you? Ben. He's messaging me every single day. He does the same. Oh, by the way, he's bugging Preston every day too, Sandberg. Preston messaged me and was like, dude, this dude won't shut up.
You can do that in America as well.
TikTok can still tell you to piss off in America.
Yeah.
With
I'd rather-
Europe, they can't.
I'd rather that, because in Europe, like, I could get arrested for being pro-Israeli.
No, you can't. Maybe in England.
Yeah.
But
then-
there's also the fact that like they have different protections for consumers. Like Australia models a lot of their stuff after them. Like with Australia, let's put it this way: there was a video that was going around Twitter of the rescuing of a body, the unalive body of a Australian volunteer in Ukraine. The pro-Russians decided to start sharing that video around and modifying it, saying disgusting things and sharing disgusting things about it with his body and all sorts of stuff. That was all over Twitter. Because the Australian government has these rules and because there's Twitter offices in Australia, they were able to submit for a takedown or a blocking of that specific material in Australia and some other countries. The family was the one that submitted for that, and I think that's good. If I don't want to see the body of my unalived son plastered all over the internet with disgusting things said about him and threats on my family and my life, I think that's okay.
I agree with that. The problem is you're mentioning the bad, like on that part, but what about the bad on the other part, where people like myself and you could get silenced for politically motivated reasons? Okay,
We're not talking about England here. We're talking about the EU. EU doesn't include England anymore, but yes, God knows I meant Preston Stewart.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, like social media companies that operate under EU regulation and reform, like Facebook, parts of Facebook do, have been highly politicized and used to attack Jewish content creators on those apps. That's why there's no Jewish content
So
creators.
there's legal if you know how to use the EU's licensing agreements, there's protection for that. That's the entire point. Is if you actually look into the framework of it, even as someone who you say, if you claim you're being silenced, you have protection against that. You just have to know how to use it. By the way, I found the information. New Syrian government led by HTS announced changes to the school curriculum today. Jews and Christians are now described as having, quote, strayed from the true path, quote, while phrases about, quote, defending the nation have been replaced with a focus on, quote, defending Allah.
Oh, dear God.
Not sure how to... Wait.
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but still.
Was the Ukrainian soldier who was decapitated by Russians, by Wagner... That's just most likely was. I know for a fact that one of them was, because Wagner was the one who posted the video and claimed it. They even posted videos of themselves bashing in the heads of Ukrainian soldiers with sledgehammers. There was also the 155th unit from Russia, and there was also the Rusich battalion from Russia. They have all posted their own individual videos of them doing these acts.
Wagner are absolutely effed, but I just want to point out, I'm really surprised Wagner didn't rebel against Putin after their leader was assassinated.
They had already capitulated at that point. They had no arms. They had no heavy weapons. They had no means. And the problem, the funny thing is, I don't know why they did this. Every single important leader within Wagner was on those planes. Every single one of them. Their finance, their military leaders, their political leaders, their true warriors, everyone.
That is so dumb.
Do you think Elon might attempt to buy TikTok? I fucking hope not. I honestly hope this app burns to the ground. This app is a cesspool. Even though Twitter is full of Yahtzees, even Twitter, even though it's owned by Elon, is better than this place. Just they need to create a functionality of hosting a live similar to TikTok. If you go on Wikipedia, it says that Wagner responses, and they said, it's bad, but not us. Yeah, depends on which incident you're talking about, God knows, because again, Wagner has posted videos claiming for individual incidences, and it's been posted officially on Wagner Telegram channels, like the sledgehammer instances specifically. Wagner even has patches that you wear on your uniform that depict them smashing a dude's head in with a sledgehammer.
Why am I not surprised?
Because it's Wagner. The group whose leader was covered in neo-Yahtzee tattoos.
Literally, and it wasn't that the same group that was accusing the Ukrainians of being it. Like Wagner were like a.
We're gonna de-Yahtsify Ukraine. Ignore our leader who has literal SS lightning bolts on his collars.
Which I find really ironic.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you guys keep tapping the screen. Let's get people in here, share live up, get the interaction up. If you guys want to sub, don't forget to sub. We got some fun stickers.
Y'all are being a bit ridiculous.
Mickey!
Now. Y'all are being really ridiculous now. There's 11 of you in here, so 10 not including myself. And y'all can't be tapping away and getting us to.
Can I
shut it
tap
up?
my own screen? I cannot on live. I cannot on TikTok Live.
And you shouldn't, because it'll shut up on you.
I'm gonna sign into a different account, and I'm gonna use an auto clicker.
Where the hell did you get an autoclicker?
You literally just Google auto clicker and click the first one.
Oh. That
Just
seems like
don't do
weird.
too fast on your computer because it'll definitely not count. We need to rebuild interaction on this live. Also, I gotta figure out how to get the sounds that I am playing from my computer into the stream.
I'm
Can I
not sure
add
how to do
audio
that.
source? How do I add that?
I don't know.
Because I want like if I'm playing music or if I'm playing an audio from a video, I want people in the panel to be able to hear it. But currently, if you're in the panel, you can't hear it.
That is the stressful part.
Yeah.
It's actually really.
How'd you
annoying.
get? When the hell did you get 700 coins? What the fuck?
Magic?
Look up 2022 Ukrainian prisoner of war beheading and type control F Wagner. Dude, God knows you're way behind. There's been a lot of those. There's been a lot of prisoner beheadings. There's been a lot. Dude, there was even one where Russia put it wasn't the Russian Battalion, it was the 155th. They showed a video of themselves beating the shit out of a Ukrainian POW, tying him up with duct tape, and then skewering him on the asphalt in the middle of a street with a like medieval style sword.
That's brutal.
And they posted that everywhere. They were proud of it. The UK should sell their older fighters to Ukraine. I think they should learn to maintain their newer fleet first. The UK's got their own issues they got to work out maintenance wise and equipment wise and personnel wise before they start selling stuff. War crimes galore. That is correct, Sneaky. I forgot I had YouTube and Twitter and Twitch chat. Whoopsie. Not even the tornado? Nah, because the tornadoes can still be useful and they can teach people. What up, Red Dawn? My main question is specifically about the beheading one that went viral. Again, God knows they've all gone viral. That's the thing. The fact that I don't know, the fact that we can have a disagreement on which instance we're talking about or that we have to clarify is infuriating to me because there's been so many instances of that happening that I can't, it's more than I can count on two fingers. There's been more than 10 instances of beheadings by Russian forces.
Way more.
You agree with the title? Dope. Oh, my back. Oh, that pop hurt.
You
Mm.
need to be careful with yourself. You're not a young man anymore.
No. Oh, that felt good.
I stand corrected.
Oh.
You're a very old man.
Oh, that felt good. Should send more archers to Ukraine. Archers? You mean artillery? Or you wait, archers.
Do you think Trump is going to be as bad for Ukraine as people are proposing?
Do I think what is going to be as bad as for Ukraine?
Trump, given his recent statements.
I don't know because it's really funny that Trump is just now realizing how in-depth Ukraine is because he went from I'm going to end the war within 24 hours of being elected, not even being in office, being elected to on the 20th, he was like, I shall continue to support Ukraine militarily. And then he offers peace and immediately Putin says, fuck off.
I don't get Putin's game there.
It's because Russia literally cannot afford to stop the war. They cannot. And I won't even talk about troop-wise. I won't even talk about, like, here's the basic down and dirty of it. They're in a similar situation to where Germany was in World War I. Germany was winning militarily and territorially in World War I. But what was happening internally, Palliative? What was going on in Germany?
Completely breaking apart.
They were crumbling. Do you want to know what the unemployment rate in Russia is right now?
32%, isn't it? Last time I checked, it was
No.
32.2.
No, God, you're way off in the complete wrong direction. It's less than 2% in a bad way. You don't want too much unemployment. You don't want too little unemployment, because right now, pretty much every able-bodied person is working in the effort to keep the war going. What happens if that war ends tomorrow?
They don't get their freebie.
You've got a hell of a lot of the people in that country unemployed out of nowhere. You've got super high inflation. You've got a ruble that ain't worth jack dick. You've got nobody that wants to trade with you. You've got fucking oil. Even today, right now, it costs more to refine a barrel of Russian oil than it does to sell it.
Really?
Yes, it costs about, I think it's 25% more to refine a barrel of Russian oil than it does to sell it. They're selling oil at a loss.
Oh, that's insane.
They are super fucked. They have stopped reporting most of what goes on in their economy to most world economic forums. They've just stopped reporting that stuff. Russia's having such a population crisis that Putin literally made it a law that this is not a joke. There is a law now that if you are an able-bodied female of birth-giving age, if you are at work, your break time will be spent fucking dudes to have as many children as possible. They're trying to require Russian families to have children. They're so bad with their money right now that all those people that they promised from the prisons they were going to give enlistment bonuses, and that they were, hey, if you serve in the military in age 5, your record's clean, we'll give you a bunch of money, all that stuff. They just signed a decree starting January 1st. None of those people get their money. None of them.
Oh.
And on top of that, all those prisoners that were told, oh, your sentencing is gone, like, oh, you no longer have to serve, they've been getting back from the front line and going, oh, thank God I survived. I don't have to do anything anymore. And all of a sudden, the next day, they're like, hey, go to the drafting office. You've been conscripted.
That's insane.
Holy shit, HR problem much? Yeah, go ahead and complain to Russian HR.
That would be a hilarious conversation.
I only know about one. Can you name another real quick? Yeah, God knows. Go look up the Rusich Battalion and 155th Brigade beheadings in Ukraine. Go look those up. Mirage 2000 is pretty sure France is about to retire its fleet. Actually, the Mirages from France should be starting to be delivered within the next month.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
The next month?
Mm-hmm. That's when they should start. I don't know how many are going to come over at once, but yeah. They officially said they've completed Ukrainian pilot training on them. The artillery system. Okay, I know what you're talking about then, Sneaky. All the mobilized forces coming back to find regular work. Yeah, all those mobilized forces coming back to find regular work. Think about this. If the war ends, the hundreds of thousands of Russian soldiers that are now going to come back to find zero work. You've got a hell of a lot of armed people who just went through hell on earth, and they're going to be really pissed. Aren't Ukrainian pilots trained in the U.S.? A lot of them are, yes. A lot of what Ukrainian pilots used at the beginning of the war and stuff, their tactics to fight off Russian planes, were learned from United States Air Force pilots and Navy pilots. Y'all hear about the Las Vegas bombing? Yep. There's a lot of shit that don't add up about that one.
Such as?
The fact that he had his passport on him, for one. Ask any U.S. service member if they carry their pass. Just ask any U.S. service member if they carry their passport on them when they're traveling around the United States. Or even, let's say, because he was, God damn it, the account's back.
What account?
Landing a plane on Sam's forehead.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my God, that's still good.
155th. I don't remember if it's separate. I think it's a Naval Infantry Brigade. God knows. And then look up Rusich Battalion beheadings as well. Preston has a couple videos covering them. God knows. Preston Stewart. What was I saying? Yeah. So carrying these. So this dude was stationed in Germany. If I am a United States service member and I am going to an allied country that we have a base in, I don't need my passport. It'd be nice to have on me when I'm traveling. Like if I'm flying in between, I don't need it. When I was in Japan, you don't need your passport as a U.S. service member. In Germany, you don't need your passport. You need your military ID. That's it. And the fact that he's just randomly in Vegas and just happens to have his CAC, which is his identifying card, and his passport, one, that's odd. Two, why would a special forces dude be using a Desert Eagle? It makes no sense. It's a very unwieldy pistol. It jams a lot. It is an awful pistol. The fact that his window was down and people reported that, or the police reported that he unalived himself a few minutes before the explosion, and his window was down, and there was witnesses walking by, but not a single person noticed him being unalived or even heard a 50 caliber shot going off with the window down.
That sounds really odd.
He was a Green Beret trained in Ukraine and blew himself up. Dude, I'm not even a liberal. What are you talking about? You are liberal. You are a biased liberal looking for any little thing. Dude, what are you talking about?
No, you're just a service member who's noticing some inaccuracies with the story.
Okay, let's see. Let's go to Google. Las Vegas bomber. Oh, funny thing. Anger Tab said that he actually had interaction with that dude in the past.
Really?
He was on the sister team of that dude on deployment.
Oh, that's insane.
Mm-hmm. Another Anger Tab's looking through all this stuff and saying a lot of it's not hanging out.
Is it potentially because it might involve something sensitive, so the government's keeping it hush hush?
I have no idea. I'm not finding anything about him training Ukrainians. Weird. Also, why would that even matter? Should we send AH-1 Cobras to Ukraine? Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be great. Although I prefer Apaches because there's a lot more Apaches. You don't carry an ID yet, but on an OP. And if this guy did, this wasn't an op. Yeah. If on an op, you might carry your passport. Like if you're in a foreign country, you might. But even then, that's still rare. So why did he have his passport on him? There's so many different circumstances. Also, why would a Green Beret not know that vehicle would contain the blast? Why would a Green Beret choose fireworks and gasoline as a choice of explosives? Why would a Green Beret to have a very planned out route that was very easily trackable, where Anger Tab actually went through the route they said he took? And they actually he went through how much everything cost. He found the the supercharging station that the dude was last reported to stop at, found that there was a fireworks stand like a mile away from it. Like he did all this stuff. He was stationed in Germany. That's a good reason to have your passport. Okay, cool. I was stationed in Japan. I didn't walk around the United States with my passport. I didn't even need it when I traveled to Japan. Had he been going to Japan going to Germany on the spot, like I'm going to go get on a flight right now, understandable, but he wasn't. Have you heard about Ryan Macbeth? I love Ryan Macbeth. Ryan Macbeth is dope. I was stationed in England. Passport was easier. You just need your military ID. It doesn't make sense that he would be carrying it with him though. Like if you're stationed in a foreign country as a United States service member and you come back to the United States, you're probably not walking around on a daily interaction with your passport on you.
It also doesn't make sense if he's planning on doing the attack that he did to have it on him anyway.
Yeah. Also, aren't Teslas trackable? Yeah, that's another thing. Here's the funny thing: if Elon wants, there's a good possibility he just releases all the footage from that vehicle. Which I think would be, as much as I hate the dude, I think that would be hilarious. Passport and CAC is easier, but Camacho, you're missing the point. You don't walk around everywhere with your CAC and your passport. You usually just have your CAC on you. Why would he be walking around in the United States with his passport? It makes no sense. Missed your comment. Thanks. Do you know Preston personally? How did you meet him? Yeah, I speak with Preston. I'm in a group chat with Preston and some other big creators, and it's quite fun. For returning to Germany. So is the implication that he was just going to immediately... But why would he be returning to Germany if he was going to blow himself up? Why would he need the passport? There's too many things that don't add up. Did you hear about the HTS Syrian government's new educational materials? Yes, we already covered that. I'm reading Anger Tab's tweets right now about this. Yeah. Actually, let's see if I can pull up. I need to pull up on my other monitor to make sure that they're not safe for work. Okay, let me see this. Let's see. Contact me, claim to give away location if it was not already known. Served on the same ODA and held the same position as the person who was impersonated. A lot of things not adding up. Yeah, there's a lot of shit about this Vegas thing that just aren't. Yeah, and also one thing, his body was so badly burned that they have to do DNA testing, but his CAC and his passport were just fine. Just,
Yeah,
it's
that's the part that just didn't make sense to me. How did they get the passport?
also Angertab brought up a good thing: the positioning of the Desert Eagle on the floor. If anyone who's fired one of those, which I have, knows how those things react, it's a little bit weird that it would just plop straight on the floor when fired. It's a very unwieldy. It's a very odd thing to use as a choice of weapon to just reading into passport, CAC, and orders is the easiest for customs. Camacho, you're not understanding this. He wasn't going to customs, clearly. He wasn't going to customs. So why did he have all that? Oh, yeah, you have a Yahtzee candidate? Yeah, I do. The tweet from about 14 hours ago about someone pretending to be from his ODA. Can't believe this. Yeah, there was someone. I'm reading that one right now, too. Twice, Angertab tweets, twice last month, someone pretending to be a Green Beret from my former Operational Detachment Alpha, so ODA, sister team, same thing as this dude, contacted me and showed extensive knowledge of personal information about the Green Beret they claimed to be, who is still on active duty. The person who contacted me claimed to be unalival, likely in an attempt to get me to SWAT, quote-unquote, his house, with either police or Green Berets to make sure he was okay. This would give away his location if it was not already known. Matt Livelsberger served on the same ODA and held the same position as the person who was impersonated. A lot is not adding up about the situation in Vegas. Yeah, this is all... Something is very weird about this.
I don't understand what the benefit of lying about it is. Is it potential that he was radicalized, and that's why they're trying to make it seem that it was more of a schmooze side?
I don't know. Hang on. Why is there blue collars each target location? Interesting.
Is it potentially that they're trying to make sure that it doesn't
Hang
seem
on.
like it connects?
Hang on. Angertab points out something. There is the exact same identical blue ice chest cooler in front of each vehicle in both locations.
Really?
Which he points out, he's right, and this may go over a lot of people's heads, almost like they were being used as a signal. This is the location. That is a very... I did not know that those were both there. By the way, the one in each of them, at least the one in New Orleans, by the way, was reportedly full of IEDs.
Well, this is the confusing thing. They're both service members.
Yeah, but people are also saying, "Oh, they both went to Fort Bragg." It's like, oh, God, that's really weird. Bases are huge, giant cities. That I don't see any correlation with that part. Do you know Angertab too?
No,
Yeah, I do.
They are both service members, so it seems, especially given the timing, it just something smells a bit fishy.
People get radicalized.
Yeah, but is it potentially that they both got radicalized in a same way and then got put in contact with each other, potentially by the same person?
There's too many things that don't add up about the one in Vegas that I don't want to make any full comments on just yet. I'm kind of looking at the stuff Angertab's posting where he's got the same... I'm going on the same idea route as him, and things just aren't adding up.
No, that's understandable. Like, it does definitely seem odd to me.
Rapid pressure increase, deflagration, additionally the metal exterior of the trunk appears to remain intact. Rear driver's side door appears intact. Yup. He's doing this is great. He's doing ballistics analysis, which I fucking love. Push the fire spread rapidly. And do not deflagrate in the video of the vehicle being clear. It is clearly not connected to a charger, nor did it appear to have recent MVC service. The explosion, prior to the explosion, instantaneous explosion is consistent with explosives used in fireworks, gunpowder. Yep, this is true. It's clear that an initiation occurred underneath the suspect's fireworks in the rear of the vehicle, directing the blast upward. Yep, also true. That the fireworks were likely stacked in the back is a crude attempt to make the main charge. Loose contact between the fireworks likely prevented an instantaneous and larger explosion. Correct. Also, there was this random thing that just happened a couple days ago. 30,000 tons of fertilizer just kind of went missing in California.
What?
Yep.
30,000.
Let me see how much. I believe it was either 30,000 pounds or 30,000 tons.
I'm sorry, what? I don't know whether you're fucking with me or
No,
not.
I'm not.
What? How does that go missing?
Oh, no, 30 tons. Sorry. 30 tons of explosive chemicals lost during rail shipment in California.
Once again, how the fuck does that go missing?
Now you're starting to see why things aren't adding up. I gotta catch up on chat. So in Twitch chat, as a service member anywhere, you don't carry ID, but on and off. Already read that. I don't carry my passport anywhere when I'm at home. Correct, exactly. Green Beret would know better than to bring an ID when doing something like that. Exactly. Okay, back to back to TikTok chat. Hassan was a service member, Fort Hood shooting. Yep, that's also true. How do you know all these people? I want to too. You got to be in the community. The New Orleans guy was apparently a pro-Palestinian lives. I've heard that rumor. I haven't seen any confirmation of it. I've heard which lives he was on. Haven't seen confirmation, so I won't rule on that one. It starts with a Z. You put two and two together. Don't tell me it's in Beirut again. Oh, Jesus.
English?
What?
English Z?
No.
Okay, that doesn't narrow it down.
The one you've had a run-in with.
That doesn't narrow it down.
The one you've had a run-in with her friends.
With her friends.
No, it was Moish that had the run-in.
Yeah, the English Z, Zubaydah.
Yeah. Across 3 states, that's effort if it were coordinated. Yeah. Could the California fertilizer be connected to the Las Vegas thing? Based on the amount, I don't know, but it's just something to keep in mind. That just kind of went missing.
Yeah, shit like that doesn't go missing that easily.
30 tons.
Yeah, especially even 2 tons going missing would be a surprise.
It's 60,000 pounds. 60,000 pounds just gone. It's really weird.
What was the transporter group? And why is this now starting to begin to feel like a Jason Bourne movie?
Where's Tom Cruise? I want him doing his own stunts.
Exactly.
Nope, that's not what I want. Where's the... Okay, here. 30 tons of explosive disappear, California.
What type of fertilizer was it?
Yeah, I'm reading a New York Times article. About 60,000 pounds of them. Oh! Which one do you want to take a guess at?
I don't even want to hesitate.
Ammonium nitrate!
Of course.
60,000 pounds of ammonium nitrate, a chemical used as a fertilizer and explosives, went missing on a rail shipment from Wyoming to California in April and has still not been found, officials said.
Wait, in April?
Yeah. Still not been found. Dyno Nobel, an explosives manufacturing company, notified the federal government of the loss and said in a statement that it was investigating what happened during a nearly 2-week journey. The company said that the rail car with material was sealed when it left a manufacturing site in Cheyenne, Wyoming, and the seals were still intact when it arrived in Saltdale, California. The initial assessment is that a leak with the bottom gate and the rail car may have developed in transit. The fertilizer is designed for ground. If the loss resulted in a rail car leak over the course of transportation, the release should pose no risk to the public environment, but then it was investigated and they didn't find anything. But then they also said they don't suspect any criminal or malicious activity. So they investigated whether it leaked or not, couldn't find any proof that it leaked, and then said, no, nothing wrong here. It's just gone.
That's ridiculous.
You're spamming Nick's chat to come here after his live. Thanks. Didn't this happen in 2023? Yeah, God knows it happened in 2023, but that's a hell of a lot of explosives to just go missing. They could be distributed to a lot of places.
Not just that, the particular chemical, the particular fertilizer that's being used is preferred by ISIS. It's actually quite commonly used. by ISIS cells and attempted to be used in the United States on several occasions. The last time anything like this went missing was what, 2014? And then I think it got like leaked to the public that they were being investigated for being tied to ISIS in like 2019. Isn't it also one of the most explosive forms of fertilizer as well? I thought so. How the hell is that not international news?
I don't know.
It's really troubling. Sam,
Yes.
I promise you, you will never know murder like what I'm going to do to you if you don't figure out a way so that I don't hear your keyboard.
It's creamy.
It's not. Ugh.
That's the style keycaps. I love it. Back to
Calling it
chat.
creamy is very disturbing.
You'd think. Oh, I saw it in Twitch chat when I said guess what kind it was immediately. So it's an ammonia based. Yep. You'd think that people would make sure that kind of fertilizer would be securely packaged. That's a funny thing. It was.
And the seal wasn't broken, so it was never in there in the first place.
Or someone had the methods to reseal it. What is going on with 2025 and plane crashes now? Well, the funny thing with South Korea is it would have been fine had they not done this thing and gone, let's put this giant wall at the end of the runway.
There's a bit of a problem of that whole theory. You would have to suggest that there was a potentiality of somewhere along the route of that vehicle where that could have been done. And being able to seal
In a
those
2-week period?
Yeah, in a 2-week period, but being able to reseal those containers are only done at set locations, so you kind of screwed.
Not if it's not necessarily. How are people being radicalized by IS propaganda videos and how are they finding them? Pretty easily. Just search the internet. It's not hard. If you are very weak-willed and you see this stuff, it is very easy to both find it, then be targeted by it because of your interaction with it, and be radicalized by it. The music is kind of catchy. God.
That's terrible. Whoever said that should be punished.
Yeah, but punching a hole in the leak thing. Yeah, that's another thing. Also, I like how they said, yeah, we investigated there. We thought there might have been a leak, but then we're like, nope, didn't find a leak. It's like, so then where did it go?
The fact that is that the end of their operation?
And hang on, here's the thing. But if we know it would have been in there when it left, because it would have had been weighed. There wasn't any reports that it wasn't in there when it left.
That's troubling.
The guy that first invented ammonium nitrate was Jewish. What?
What's the relevance?
Jews invented everything. Hang on. Who
President-
invented
I'm sorry, I'm not even going to call you that. Camacho, come up.
Camacho?
Camacho, okay, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
I don't know. He could just be saying a fun fact. We do that on Hammer Stream sometimes.
Yeah, but I think maybe
Fritz
we'll call-
Haber, a Polish-German chemist. Let's see.
Oh, God. Please don't mention the fact that he's Polish. You know that'll just get their engines whirring. I honestly think the moment you say Polish Jews, Pro-Pali's mouths start salivating.
Fritz Haber, Jewish. He was. He was born to a well-off Jewish family in Breslau, Germany, which is now Poland.
Oh, so he was German, not Polish.
Now he, if we had the Pally weight, now he's Polish.
If he was born now, he'd be Polish, but he was not born now.
He came from a prosperous Jewish family, is what Google says.
That is an intense statement to say when you were under the German.
Oh, he converted to Christianity.
Okay, he's still Jewish.
He was also forced to flee. No, he dropped it. Like, yes, ethnically he would be Jewish, but he still, you leave the tribe basically, whatever. Due to his Jewish ancestry, he was also forced to flee Germany when the Nazis came to power. Interesting.
He still had the covenant. He still would have been a part of the tribe.
Wait, I know who this is. He invented this? I didn't. I know who this is. I know exactly who this is. He was the guy that damn near unalived himself because of the ramifications of what happened after World War One with being forced to create things for the German military. Because he actually wanted to do stuff with chemicals with food, like pesticides and stuff, and the German military was like, "You work for us now."
Your excitement at that is very troubling. to me.
I have all kinds of random history crap crammed in my head, and realizing the connection.
You realize I'm fully aware of that. I also have random history crap in my head. But you're
I didn't realize who this was. I also didn't realize he was Jewish. Interesting.
maybe because he didn't identify as Jewish in his later life, and it isn't that necessarily relevant.
Yeah. It's funny. The CEO of my company is Israeli Jew.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
He started a tech startup company that my company saw as a possible competitor in the future. It immediately bought him out and then hired him, and he just worked his way up to be CEO.
Once again, that doesn't surprise me. Israel invested a lot into the tech industry back in the early 80s and 90s.
Camacho from Idiocracy. Oh wait, I haven't seen your profile picture. Are you President Camacho from Idiocracy?
I thought it was Trump.
Is it true? Well, I mean, is he the Cyclone dude? I don't.
I think so.
Yeah, I believe he is, but I don't know if he was the only one for that one. Yeah. No. So he created the basis for it, and it was then later taken to create Zyklon B, which was originally intended to be a pesticide. So both. Okay, so it's both. It's both. For Trump and Idiocracy. That's funny. What was your job in the USMC? My primary MOS was ground radio repair communications. So I did anything from radios to ground-based satellite systems to computers down to component level repairs, swapping out resistors and stuff on a board to basic troubleshooting like, hey, idiot, turn your screen on.
Really?
And then I also did 7 years of combat marksmanship instruction and doctrine development. So basically teaching dum-dums how to shoot terrorists and helping create doctrine.
You're still Shadow Bernard? How's Twitch doing?
Good question. I have no idea. We have 36 viewers via YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. I don't know. Twitch doesn't usually do that well. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh my god, the amount of time someone would come over and they'd be like, my radio turned on, but I can't see anything. And then you're like, did you turn the brightness up? And they're like, it has brightness? Did you read your manual?
Nope. I guarantee you that was the response.
God, there was a video that just went around recently of a corporal just with a private first class going over a radio. And the kid's sitting there and he's got the radio on the ground and he's got the thing and he's like, blah, 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 radio check. Do you read me? And he just goes, I don't know what's wrong. And the camera is pointed at the disconnected cable from the fucking handheld portion. And he goes, did you check everything? And the kid goes, I don't know. I mean, it's not this. I got signal. I got power. And then the corporal like just kicks the end of the cable and he goes, oh. Fucking god damn it. Why are we so stupid?
Aren't you guys meant to...
Oh, and paused. I want to become a fire support marine if I decide to... Oh, so like crash fire rescue. That's a pretty fun job.
Aren't you guys meant to have a standardized IQ test where you had to be a certain amount of intelligence to be in the US Army?
You're talking about the ASVAB. It's
Yeah.
basically... Oh, you want to be JTAC. Oh, fire support. I was thinking like runway fire stuff. JTACs are fucking dope. Yeah, we have the ASVAB, and you have to pass a minimum score to get in, depending on what your job is and everything. It's funny though, the Marine Corps, as much as everyone says the Air Force is the smartest, did you know the Marine Corps is the only branch that requires a high school diploma and won't take a GED?
Really?
Yeah.
I have met Marines. You would not think that.
So the ASVAB, essentially thinking like this, if you know what the SAT is in America, it's just an SAT without a writing portion. That's it.
I know what the SATs are.
It's pretty basic.
Yeah.
No, the minimum ASVAB score for the Marine Corps, I believe, is 33 or 35, one of the two. Something like that.
But it's the only one that requires you to have a high school diploma?
Yep, the other ones will take GEDs, and they're also experimenting with the different branches with lower ASVAB scores as well. For people that basically are like smart, it's case by case, but people who are smart but can't take a test for shit, which is a valid thing. So like the Army and the Navy were actually taking people who scored like a 10. But to me, that's
Really?
like you had a fucking either you're the dumbest motherfucker ever, or you had a goddamn panic attack while taking that test. Which, if you're having a panic attack taking a test, I don't want you in the military.
Yeah, exactly. That's no. You go and do something else, kid, because the military is not for you.
Yeah. All right, guys, tap the screen, share the live. Let's get this thing up. Duh.
Have I been the only one that's requested this entire time?
No, I had to do that. What was saying that I'm a traitor because I support people who put us in danger. And then he brought up Israel, and then he started blaming himself like Iran and saying we created. I was like, you mean the place where Islamists did what Islamists do? And he goes, well, we created the IRGC. We did this and we did that. And we assassinated their leader. And I was like, dude. So are you telling me we created the Islamists? Everywhere else in the Middle East, it was just Islam doing what Islam does, except for Iran. That was the U.S.'s fault because of Israel. Okay. Been a while since I've seen you, Sam. How is Slavo Ukraine? Yeah, I have been for the last month. I haven't been live streaming. I asked for overtime at work to cover down because we were missing a lot of people and we're having a hard time covering the shifts. So I asked for overtime, and my supervisor was like, so day shift it is. And I was like, no, that's not what I asked for. And they shoved me on day shift for a fucking month. I am officially back on night shift now. Someone in wait, what is this? Someone in Twitch chat says they got a 59 on the ASVAB. Well, I'm sorry, PP Jackson 69 for your 59, but suck it, 98. The highest you can get is 99. I think you're the same as Nick.
That doesn't surprise me with Nick. That surprises me with you.
Dude, I'm fucking autistic.
I know. That's why it surprises me.
Wait, what's your main job again? My civilian job, microchips. That's all I'll say. Day shift, no. Yeah, dude, that going on day shift fucked my sleep schedule so hard. Anyway, I have said hi. I returned to the Shadow Realm. Okay, goodbye, back.
Okay, bye, Yu-Gi-Oh. Chill out.
I play Pot of Greed.
I play Polymerization.
No, someone will understand the Pot of Greed reference.
Yeah, I get the Pot
Islam
of Greed
has
reference.
beef with its
The
own.
fact you didn't. Wait, I got the Pot of Greed reference. You didn't get the polymerization reference?
Because it's not as funny. And it's not the same one. But there is Pot of Greed, Exodia. That one's pretty funny. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, I find that one as funny.
PP Jackson 69, love the name by the way, says Islam has beef with its own religion. Look up Shia and Sunni Muslims. Yeah, Shia and Sunni hate each other.
I just want to point out, as soon as you name yourself PP Jackson 69, you might as well have just named yourself Diddy.
I like how someone in my Twitch chat, been following you for a while. Yes, you have. It's been years. Never figured you'd have a 98. Thanks, Sneaky. Thanks.
I like that.
I guess anyone who
That guy's
can
my
spit
man.
history facts is a huge indicator for me. I thought autism limits you from the military. Does it not? I don't have a formal diagnosis, but I am 99%. Dude, there is a very, very high likelihood that a majority of the U.S. military is just high-functioning autists. Like,
I'm
completely
pretty certain
undiagnosed.
I'm pretty certain that's the only chance that the military has managed to function as
Let's
it is.
go!
I'm like,
High-functioning
the rule-
autists with alcohol and nicotine addictions.
I just want to point out, after Obama changed the rules of engagements, that's the only way you guys were going to survive. And that also explains why you guys keep on trying to build space lasers and fail.
Someone tell Nick to hurry up. Yeah, because we got the F-15. We don't need a space laser.
I know that. I mean, I have to admit, the F-15 is a beast.
You want to shoot down this satellite? Want to see me do it again?
Wait,
Uh,
have you seen the military designs that they've made for that crazy crazy ass plane that basically functions as an airbase?
oh God, I hate those renderings. They're so dumb.
No, no, it's actually like a military one that they've been
Yeah, they're
planning.
so dumb.
I think that's hilarious. Take on a
Uh,
mini nation.
I was diagnosed with it, but don't believe I have it. You're probably wrong. Someone go tell Nick to get offline already. Damn it.
Why don't you go and tell Nick to get offline?
How? I'm here.
I know that was the funny part.
U.S. military was playing themselves when they developed the F-22. Yeah, the same thing with the F-15. We literally created the F-15 because we believed Soviet propaganda. We believed the Soviets when they said, we have the world's greatest plane. We were like, oh, shit. And subsequently actually created the world's greatest fighter plane.
Aren't they doing an upgrade to it again?
Oh, yeah, no, it's like the super F-15. It's like the F-15EX or some shit. And Israel's already bought a bunch of them.
No, they've done it again. They're updating it again. Like they're
No,
trying
that's the EX.
No, like they've already announced another update to it.
Not another model.
doing
There could be upgrades to the individual package where they just add stuff on, but not the model itself. If you're diagnosed with autism, or you're not eligible for joining the military, if you have an official diagnosis and it is in your medical records and they find out about it, you will be hit for fraudulent enlistment.
But if you've never been diagnosed, you're not being fraudulent because you've never been diagnosed.
ADHD don't count as autism to the military. I also I did get diagnosed with that.
ADHD is seen as beneficial.
I don't like the F-35s. The F-35s are funny fat whales that do really cool things.
Sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes?
Sometimes they do really cool things when they're allowed to.
Yeah. Can you repeat that? Like, okay, so if you are officially diagnosed, yes. If they find it in your medical records, you make it through like boot camp and they find out, you'll be hit with fraudulent enlistment. You might be able to get something like that removed from your medical records, but yeah. We're also about to find a replacement for the AMRAAM. It's going to be in service in 2026. Yeah, there's been some testing that people have seen images of. How do I only have 15 people? What the fuck? What happened to this account?
I don't know.
I used to have 300 people in here.
Maybe Nick's taking all the viewership.
But even then, even with we were streaming at the same time, I still have at least 100 people in here. What is going on?
You need to break past that. So everybody in here needs to get the likes up to at least 10K. And interact. Actually comment. If you're on Twitch, you're useless. Come over to TikTok.
No, I need to get my viewership up there too. Don't be
Does
nice.
Twitch pay like TikTok does?
Be nice to my. They don't take 66% of the revenue.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, TikTok takes 66% of all donations and sub stuff.
Okay, but I also want to point out ads on Twitch are just ads.
Twitch subs I get because I'm not a partner, but I'm an affiliate. I think I get like 2/3. So I think I get like 60% of the money from subs there. I just lost an account recently. Rip.
I have a solution. If you're on Twitch, sub here and sub twice.
Sub twice. Jake Bro. I didn't even remember his name. I have interacted with the dude on Twitter, but I don't know him personally. I've interacted with him a few times, so Jake Bro, pro-Ukrainian dude, American. Talk about special interests of mine, and I'll engage all night.
Wait, isn't Jake
Israel's not enough?
The breakage?
What?
Isn't Jake Bro the one who did the breakage of the Wagner Group originally?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the guy who broke that news.
50% unless you're in the Plus program, then you get 70%, and then there's the ad revenue and donos and whatnot. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look at what my setup is for ads running on Twitch, because what I don't want is people who enter the live stream to immediately be met with an ad. Okay, where is my Creator dashboard. There we go.
The answer is no idea.
Monetization, ads. Ba-ba-ba. Enable to have ads that automatically schedule ads in your channel. How many minutes of videos do you want to run per hour? And ad revenue share. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers. How do I disable that?
Not a clue.
What? Run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your stream to fully disable pre-roll ads. What? No. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Running mid-roll ad breaks. What is going on? I don't remember how to do all this stuff. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm not surprised Nick is actually no, I am surprised Nick is still going. Usually when Nick says he's not usually when Nick says he's done, he's usually done.
Yeah. Good morning, Sanfilms. Hello, Crossblunt. Mm-hmm. I left Nick's live about 30 minutes ago because he said he was going. Oh, that's what you're reading. Tap the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up.
Yes, everybody engage. And if you're an idiot, request. There's only so much there's only so much Sam can put up with me on his own.
Yeah, on that note, get out of here. No.
You're all torturing Sam here.
Kick. I should have a pay to kick button.
No.
That'd be funny.
No, because we both know Hammer would come here and pay to kick you.
He can't pay to kick me.
Oh, the pay to kick has to specify that he can't pay to kick you because you know he'll goddamn try.
Wait, did I fix my Twitch emotes? Hang on, I should have the Twitch emotes should match the stickers on this channel now. Oh yeah, we got a 67.9, we got Stop Lying, Marine Corps logo, American flag, the Yahtzee thing, Ukraine symbol, Israel flag. We've got a Pact of Shakush. We've got Hammer Time.
Did you just say Did you just say Pact of Shakush?
Yeah, it's a the emoji for it, or the emote on Twitch. It says Pact of Shakush, and it's got the little hat with a little propeller on it. You know, like this.
You can't see my face right now, but the judgment. Oh my days. How the hell do you have it on your head?
What?
It needs to be bigger. We all know how big your head is, Sam. We know how big that hat needs to be.
Silence.
Kill you.
You can't. Damn it. Funny how people support our leaders, the West, even though they're attacking their own people as well. What in the fuck are you trying to say? I wish I had this hat on my camera on Twitch. That'd be funny. So they changed the settings page. If you have 3 minutes or more of ads in total, the pre-rolls are disabled. Yeah, so I'm seeing that. I have that set up where I have more than 3 minutes of ads. I even had it to 5, and it's saying that pre-roll ads are still enabled for incoming viewers. I don't understand. Even though I also have a selection that says enable dashboard notifications and be alerted when pre-roll ads are enabled or disabled.
Sam,
what?
Aren't you meant to be good with technology?
Yeah, Twitch changed all this stuff, and I haven't looked at it in a while. Stream display ads. Where do I see when ads are running, though? Stream manager. There we go. Oh! Whoa.
Have you discovered a whole new world?
Yeah, this is a new interface. Whoa. Stream together. Manage goals.
Didn't even
Raid
get the
channel. Clip
reference.
that. Oh, I can run ads. Okay, I'm sorry to my... like 3 viewers on Twitch. Let me know if this works. Ad. Hey, I think someone followed me and I immediately hit the ad button on Twitch.
That's actually brutal. See, that's the better part for all you watching on YouTube and for all you watching in TikTok. You ain't subjected to Twitch.
But on the bright
goddamn
side, they
ads.
don't have to pay anything. How do you feel about China's new 6th gen fighter? I'm gonna laugh at it continuously until they actually are honest about what it is. No ad yet? What? Okay, I can see that an ad is running. What? I see. Wait, do you guys have Twitch Prime? Is it not running on you guys because you have Twitch Prime? I don't know. Someone got an ad. I can see that there's an ad running right now.
I kind of hope that it's just not working.
What is going on here? Okay, ad's over. That was it said a 60-second ad ran. You recently ran an ad. No, I don't have Twitch Prime. What the hell? So no one got an ad on Twitch. All right then. Want to say I'm a whole new world? I got Twitch Prime. Nice. If you guys want to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, or Instagram, by the way, and YouTube, I'm on there as callsign_Sam41. Oh, I figured out the pre-roll. Oh, what is it, Sneaky? I think when Russia finally takes over Ukraine, we should call Ukraine Russia. What the fuck? It's just Shadow King. Back to troll again. W hat, exactly, landing a plane on Sam's forehead. Thank you for the support. You know, at least his fan account supports me. Remember, tap the screen, guys. After party. Oh, shit. We did get everyone in here. Oh, now Bob comes over here. Now Bob is here. Okay.
Now y'all are here. Let's get the likes up. Let's protect the live.
Set the ads manager to automatic and it turns the pre-rolls to fully disabled. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Sam, you missed it.
What?
Landing a plane on Sam's forehead said, I will always support you.
I see it. I see it. Thank you guys for joining. Tap the screen. Let's get the interactions up. Okay, let's go to monetization ads. Okay, there.
Bob.
There we
Bob is
go.
a mod. I love how Bob is a mod in my life, your life, and Nick's life.
Yeah. Bob is overworked.
trusted.
Bob is overworked. I see what it is. All right, tap the screen, guys. Share the live up. Let's
Yeah,
get some people in
He's
here.
working on a British lifetime, Nick's lifetime, and your lifetime. That poor guy. Everybody put a heart for Bob. That's just brutal.
W Bob in chat.
W Bob.
Where is
Michael, what happened with Nick's last person? I'm interested. Oh, by the way, to the 73 people in here, if you all put W Bob at the same time, a special thing will happen where you will see it count.
Oh, okay.
Help the live.
So on Twitch, it's saying another ad will run in 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Interesting. I just ran an ad. Running 1 minute and 30 seconds manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. Oh, I got it now. Okay.
Oh, can you see the numbers on the screen? Because I can see it counting up 13, 14, 15.
What?
For everybody who put W Bob, if everybody puts the exact same
no, I
thing
can't
in
see
the
that.
chat, it
I can't
counts
see
up.
that on my end. W Bob indeed. Everyone tap the screen again. Let's share it up. Nick got frustrated with the last guest. Oh no.
Somebody come up and give us the explanation. I need this.
Oh,
The
Linus is
conversation
here.
has so far been a whole new world.
Oh, new world.
Hello, good
Hello,
night,
Linus. Long time no see.
How are you?
Morning.
So I have to get it
Shabbat
out.
shalom.
Almost Shabbat Shalom, yes. So you asked about the last person in Nick's live.
Oh God, what happened?
Yes.
So she was that kind of lunatic, lefty, liberal, and she said, "Oh, I'm sick and tired from what is happening in the Middle East." And I'm sitting and I'm saying, "You're sick and tired? You want to be me? I just woke up 4 o'clock in the morning running to the shelter with my family. You're sick and tired, you fucking spoiled brat."
Wait,
She's sick and tired.
did she really say all Christians are T's?
Something like that, yes. Something about about TV show Club 700 that they voted. They voted for Trump.
my
No,
God.
listen, those liberals in the women, especially the privileged, spoiled brat women of the liberals that have each and every privilege and right and can be whatever they want in the world, sitting and crying for them losing their rights and being in danger. It's like
So what I understand
it's
is, although
mental.
we might
It's
have not have had
mental.
viewers, Sam, we were the lucky ones.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Linus, for the playback.
Yes.
I especially loved your imitation. Could you do the imitation of
Oh,
her again,
Jesus.
please?
In a second, Mayan.
I'm sick and tired from what is happening in the Middle East.
Oh my God.
She's sick and tired of it.
Overworked and underpaid, poor Bob.
That's brilliant.
Someone says, "Do you think Trump will do a good job?" Fucking probably not. Just being honest. Here.
Mayan really wants up. By the
Okay.
way, Nick.
Okay. Who?
No?
What did you just call
Mayan.
me?
Mayan.
No, what did you call me?
Oh, I called you Nick.
Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to kick Linus too. Oh fuck! I'm sorry, Linus. I didn't mean to kick. I didn't mean. I clicked on. I clicked on palliative multiple times, and it kicked her too. Fuck.
I mean, I must say that was a nice catch. I didn't
just
catch
want to
it.
point out. I just want to point out, Sam. That's the best compliment you've ever been given. So chill out.
Oh,
Get out.
whoa.
Get out.
Well, I must say that. Well, yeah. I wanted to say that she had a very hard case of verbal diarrhea. She wasn't able to listen to anything. She was just screaming there. And I was saying in the comments, she needed something, There's a medicine in Israel, it's called Imodium. And I said she really needs that one because she wouldn't shut up and listen. And I loved Lioness's playback because she did it so well. And it was exactly like that. She just
Jesus.
kept screaming like, and I mean, I was amazed that Nick suffered her for
Just
so
a second,
long.
Aquarius.
And Hammer, well, Hammer was having the time of his life because she was mentioning this extremely old TV show.
Oh,
It
and
was so
from
ridiculous.
prime Hammer time. He
Yeah.
probably loved it.
Yeah. For him, that's like bread and butter to make jokes about. Yeah, that was like the weirdest thing, and just like Lioness, I'm up since.
Wait, she compared the
was it
700
4
Club to
4 a.m. or
Hamas.
something like that.
She compared the
Yeah.
700 Club to.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You're kidding
And-
me, right?
Yeah, and some of us are in Israel. Some of us are up since the last sirens because the older ones we just hardly find it. I mean, it just cannot go
Wait.
back to sleep.
As in the 700 Club, that like old
Omani.
TV show.
Yeah. Hammett checked it. I think he said it stopped running somewhere in late 1980s or something like that. I mean, it's off the air for over 30 years or something.
Yeah, it has
So
been.
it
Wasn't
was, like,
Carter? Was it
bizarre.
Carter? Was it Carter on the 700 Club?
Ooh, wait, we got
Like,
someone.
I have no
Someone
idea. I never
new.
watched the thing. I grew up in Israel.
Yeah, we got someone new in Twitch chat who says, "Hey, y'all, I'm new here. What do you think about Israel?" I think Israel is a United States ally and they're a moral good in the Middle East. They have more rights than any other country in the Middle East, and that they have the right to defend themselves. Next question.
What
Basically,
can I
Israel is
say? I
sexy.
live here. I love my country.
Basically, Israel is smexy. To the Middle East standards. Well, Saudi Arabia is less like Fatima and more like Patil now,
Okay.
so they're catching up.
Hang on, did anyone on Twitch see an ad running? Because now it's telling me that the next ad is in 27 minutes. Did you guys see an ad? I'm still trying to figure out how this shit works.
So I'm dropping because I'm in the middle
Okay.
of stuff. I just wanted to listen as usual. Love you guys.
Love you.
Love
See
you
you
too,
later.
man. Bye bye. No ad? What? It said it played an ad. I don't understand. What is going on with this app?
I think I understand.
What?
I think it might be your shit.
It still should be running an ad, period, even if there's only 1 or 2 viewers.
It might not, though.
It's
'cause
telling
Twitch
me
changed
no,
it.
it's telling me that it is running the ad is the thing. It told me that it did run it.
Clementine says they have a Hanukkah over. Why? You trying to recover from all the donuts and lepka?
Ooh, I love donuts.
Oh,
Damn,
trust me,
I
you
wonder
do.
if we've got enough entertaining guests at like 5 in the morning, I may just get in my car and leave the stream running and go get donuts and come back.
Well, then you best give me my mod back.
My donut, I don't know, you called me Nick. And then you said it was a compliment.
Okay.
And so my donut
If you're
shop,
not
hang on,
intelligent-
he
one
is.
second,
Hang on,
no,
I am
So-
not the same. Not all white people are the same, palliative.
You're saying this to a ginger.
You're
literally saying this to a guy who got
Hold on,
mistaken for a
my
leprechaun.
donut shop's more important than this. So my donut shop on stuffed donuts, like ones with like jelly and stuff and cream, they don't fill it until you buy it on the spot. So like it's fresh, and
I know a place like that.
they overstuff the fuck out of it. I like my raspberry filled donuts. I got a raspberry filled like with one of the long ones, and it was so full that it was oozing out the end. It was so good. I bit into it and it fucking exploded outward. Glad to
I know
hear
a place
that.
like that, and they do the best jam in the world. They do an apricot mango jam.
Yeah, see, one of my people has been saying they get ads with single digit viewers. Interesting. I'm glad to hear here in Germany we have been struggling with anti-Semitism since October 7th. I mean, you guys have been struggling with it before then as well. I mean, I distinctly remember a couple years ago the people literally rioting in the capital of Germany demanding Sharia law and a caliphate. And I see the ad revenue go up. Oh no, he's a ginger? Oh man, Twitch chat doesn't approve of you being a ginger.
Who cares about Twitch chat?
Where do I see the ad revenue on the spot? Where can I see that?
I think you.
I don't know. I'll figure
have
it
to
out later.
figure that
Not
out.
important enough. That's what she said. Oh wait, damn it! It was when I said I got one of the long ones. You should go get donuts. I would love to go get donuts, but they're not open right now. Also, Bob is right. Tap the screen, everyone.
So about my mod.
How much? Wait, how much in awe in one conversation? Wait, what?
I will do you a deal, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Change one of my names on my second account to the Golden Leprechaun if you give me my mod back, and then you can just mock me eternally.
Why would Palliative, why would I bully you and make fun of you because of your appearance? Sorry,
Because it's funny.
I'm not a terrible friend like that.
I didn't bully for your appearance.
You fucking soulless ginger.
Exactly.
I'll just bully you here. I dreamed of
but
being
the next time you're on a Jewish panel, I'm gonna make sure you pay the jizya.
the Jewsia.
The jizya.
I mean, I'm basically Jewish at this point with how much I get fucking harassed.
You do have the forehead for it.
You see in analytics and earnings. Okay. Analytics. Let's go to the analytics tab. Analytics.
I'm trying to remember who President Cambino or who
Revenue.
are you?
Revenue 0. That's
I'm not surprised. The Grim Beeper said, "I knew he was Jewish."
Let
the bar mitzvah begin. I think Sam's has a brisk before that happens.
Why is quick actions disabled? That's weird. Ads manager, add that. Yep.
Oh, I know who they are now.
Add a panel.
So Sam,
What?
Sam, I think time for you to figure out Twitch has elapsed. You have a live full of viewers. Don't bore them away.
I don't have any opposition. Someone go find me an idiot.
I'm trying not to make a comment.
my fingers hovering over the kick button.
That's exactly why.
I got a whole $1.08. Well, screw you, Sneaky. We should just invite that girl from the last one.
Oh my God, do not invite her.
Juhadi says, I'm an idiot. The self-deprecation. It's great. Oh, God.
God cannot save you from what that woman will do to our brains. Do not invite her.
Shouldn't be hard
Somebody
to
tell
find
me
one.
her account name so I don't have to deal
Shouldn't
with
be
her.
hard to find one of those. They're everywhere. This is true, Sneaky.
I think maybe one of the things that doesn't help is on the phone screens, we can't see your full topic.
Really?
No,
How about now?
that's a bit better. Or maybe make it a bit more enticing.
Fuck the Middle East. No.
I second that motion.
You know, this is really bad. Someone tried to say that I said this because I told the story, even though I'm very clear that I was quoting my grandmother. I used to have a very, very, very alcoholic grandmother who went through 3 livers, and she was very politically incorrect
Wait, when did she get the other 2 livers?
throughout her time period while she was
Right, okay.
alive. She was a very heavy alcoholic. I don't know why they even gave her the second liver. She did not deserve it. She probably didn't deserve the first one too. She was a terrible person. Like I'm talking. Here's how terrible she was. She used to sing on cruise ships, so unlimited supply of dudes buying her alcohol. At one point in her life, she gathered my dad and his sisters in the car with my grandfather, and while driving to the docks to put her on another cruise ship, said, "Okay, Mom's leaving forever. Bye." And I just left, and then came back years later.
Fuck.
Yeah.
If
So
that was her idea of a practical joke.
No, that was
She
just
could've
what
just said she was
that was
going to
actually what she did. She just got on the cruise ship and left for like 5 years. Because she used to sing on cruise ship. Beautiful voice, like actually. So she would walk in on like holidays, drunk as shit, glass of scotch in hand, hasn't eaten a thing the whole day, so hammered, tiny little frail woman. Let me glass in hand, glass the Middle East, fuck them all, just randomly out of nowhere, every holiday, just out of nowhere.
Every holiday about
Yes,
Middle East?
every holiday.
Psycho has a question for you. What do you think about Andrew Fox, General Andrew Fox, and his views on Gaza?
I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look up what his individual views are right now.
Do you know who Andrew Fox is?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember each individual person's quotes and stuff though. Like
He's the guy who did the research study for the questionable counting.
Oh, that was him. Oh, I want to know what his personal statements are because I like the analysis on that, which was good. I really enjoyed the analysis on it and the questionable counting and stuff. And basically the pointing out of like the stuff.
Gilad wants to adopt your grandmother. She says, "Sam, I agree with your grandmother. We should glass the Middle East."
Do glass factory. Grandma, you need to chill the F out. Yeah.
Wait. If we do a glass factory, do you know what's just gonna happen? The divest movement's just gonna do it and lose more Palestinians' jobs.
Oof. Yeah, I agree with his analysis on the numbers. Like, especially like the thing that we've been pointing out that no one else seems to be like. There's always groups and writers who keep talking about how the numbers are questionable, especially the one that was on Tablet Magazine. But one thing that he pointed out that I am very happy with, because a lot of other people don't, but we do on this app, is stuff like how natural deaths just have disappeared in Gaza. And not enough people talk about that.
I think the reason he didn't include it is because they're not being specified in the statistics. So it wasn't
That's what he should have done, though, because they are included. If you actually look at the breakdowns, like the monthly, like full reports, they are. There is a category that says natural deaths, and it is almost empty every single time. And when you compare that to what was happening before the war, in that exact same category, you had anywhere from 500 to 1,500 per month. And
so not to play the devil's advocate. Is it potentially possible that the excuse that they are using, which may mitigate this from being an argument,
Huh?
is that the hospitals are the only ones counting, and the hospitals are on a war footing, so they're only presenting it as a natural death. Bit like COVID.
No, because the hospitals aren't the only ones counting. There's people that are from the Gaza Ministry of Health that are counting outside of the hospitals, and there's other methods of reporting. And that still would not account for the average.
Not
So
for the natural
the
death portion in their months. In the months, it's only hospital reports. In the monthly reports, if you look at it, it's only hospital reports where
Nope.
they get that data from.
no, because stuff is reported to the hospital too. The hospitals are the ones reporting on the final total on stuff to the Gaza Ministry of Health, but a lot of the stuff is reported to the hospital. Like people that are buried under rubble for 2 weeks, if you report that someone is missing and likely buried under rubble, after 2 weeks, the hospital declares that person dead with no proof. They're now a tally on the sheet now. That person never went to a hospital. That person never had anyone visually lay eyes on them. That still adds to the thing of like, there's so much questioning in the reporting, and like I was saying, even if you said, oh well, the hospitals are over flooded and blah blah blah, all this stuff, you don't go from 500 at the lowest and 1,500 at the max per month to 0. That does not happen. 1,500 people per month don't just suddenly stop dying of natural causes, especially when there's less than 1,500 deaths per month in some time periods in Gaza. Like that doesn't add up.
Yeah, I agree, it doesn't add up. But there's one thing that I'm really impressed with in Gaza at the moment. Can you take a guess
By the
what
way,
that is?
hang on. By the way, if anyone brings up freezing conditions, only 6 have died from hypothermia.
I just want to point to something
What?
out, Sam.
Hmm?
There's one thing we should all be very impressed with in Gaza. The one thing they're beating the United States on.
Obesity.
No.
Well, they are,
No.
but you know.
All their trans women. Okay? So many Mohammeds. So little time.
Oh yeah, all the females that have just been the female children that have had their names changed to Muhammad.
Yes. I'm so proud of them.
Police be
I'm
behind
sure
him.
the Prophet is as well. I find that ridiculously hilarious. Is there nobody requesting at all? Come on.
Nope, not a one opposition. I had one dude earlier, like I said, who just completely disregarded the IRGC and Islamists doing what Islamists do, and just completely.
I feel like you should just, instead of Israel is not committing genocide, you should just turn it into there is no Palestinians.
I was gonna say this.
Not that, as you called it, buttery keyboard.
How about that?
Okay. It's kind of lukewarm.
Because it's funny.
Gaza an open air freezer. So Russia.
Oh God, it's funny because a lot of people, like the pro-Palestinians, like to make the comparison between Israel and Ukraine and stuff, and say that Russia's doing what Israel's doing, blah 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 blah. You know, it's funny. I can actually make the case for genocide for Russia against Ukraine, and it's not hard.
Yeah, that's pretty easy.
The kidnapping of children, the deportation of them, the kidnapping of adults and deportation of them, the forcing of Russian passports, the intentional destroying of cultural centers in areas that Russia controls or there is no militants or Ukrainian combatants.
Forcing the language.
The selling of Ukrainian apartments to Russians and paying them to be there.
Mariupol.
Well, yeah, the Mariupol is where 50,000 people are reported deported, including the 10,000 plus children that have been sent off to Eastern Russia. Isn't that more like ethnic cleansing, not genocide? They're not mutually exclusive. You can have both.
In fact, one of the key components that can be assumed of both is like the same: the destruction of the group.
Could you also believe that he is trying to revive the USSR? Well, yeah, he's openly admitted that.
Didn't he admit that like 3 weeks ago again on national TV?
Dude, he admits it all the time. He's openly stated that he wants to rebuild the former glory of the Soviet Union. And all the fucking neocon idiots who try to find, like, well, you didn't listen to the full clip. I mean, he's blah, blah, blah. He's not actually saying the Soviet Union. No. He's clarified. He's doubled down. He wants to rebuild the Soviet Union. He believes that losing all those nations was the greatest loss ever for the Soviet Union. They should have all just gone to Russia. He's openly stated that he does not believe Ukraine has the right to sovereignty and that they should not exist as a country.
Hasn't he also now recently just doubled down on his claims about Poland, which is why Poland has started militarizing on this border more
Oh, dude,
again?
they've been militarizing for a while now because of Russia. Poland is the angry little Texas of Europe right now. They have bought pretty much everything we make other than the F-22, and they're still demanding to buy the F-22.
I don't get what I said.
I missed that. Try to filter through all the other BS he says. Hey, Ty, there is a memoir that Putin wrote where he talks about how he doesn't believe Ukraine has the right to exist. I can't remember the exact title of it, but look for the memoir he wrote. It's an entire fucking multiple-page document where he writes about how he doesn't think Ukraine has the right to exist. They are not a sovereign nation. They should never have been a sovereign nation. He thinks they should belong to Russia. Yeah, it's
no, it's not a memoir. It's
no,
one of his dissertation
he's got multiple. He's got memoirs, he's got dissertations, he's got essays, he's got all of this. That's why I find it funny when people go, wow, yeah, that's not true, blah, blah, blah. I would have seen that. It's like, which one do you want to see? Which one? He's got various things of multiple lengths. They all say the same thing. Sometimes he just rambles more, and then it ends up being longer.
I find it really funny that somebody has said, I'll definitely look into this, and that's just the most troubling thing to me.
And hey, sometimes people actually just don't see it. But like, if you're gonna argue the counter and say that, like, well, I don't believe this, blah 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 blah, and you haven't seen it, then either you're lying or you're just denying it. Like, if you just happen to be loosely following stuff and you maybe haven't seen it, that's different. But if you're in depth into the geopolitical affairs of it and you still haven't seen it, then you're either lying or you're intentionally not looking for it.
It's also really interesting that Putin's exact verbiage way more fits to G-side than anything Smotrich or Ben-Gvir have ever said. Because he abjectly says Ukrainians should not ever exist.
Yeah. And there's nothing else that makes you question Putin and his desires. Ponder the fact that Sweden joined NATO. That's pretty big. Yeah. Of all places to join NATO, Sweden.
Yeah, the neutral Gambis who were selling weapons to both sides.
Yeah, but even then, Sweden's like, I want nothing to do with anyone. Give me money and leave me alone. And then Russia gets so pissed off and attacks Ukraine so hard that Sweden goes, ooh, I don't like this. And Estonia, like, what the fuck?
Sweden nearly joined NATO back in 2014 after Crimea.
Hello, Linus.
Hey, Linus. Are you trying to look for your conscience?
No, my cat is snoring.
Oh, you have a cat?
Yeah, her name is Sushi. I got her in Japan. She plays fetch.
Her name is Sushi?
We got her in Japan. Her name is Sushi. Yes.
Okay.
She is a purebred Okinawa Bengal cat that plays fetch, and when someone knocks at the front door, she growls at the door. She is a dog.
Wait, how big is she?
She's tiny. She was the runt. She's like...
That's still pretty big for a cat.
No, she's a tiny cat. She is not even close to a normal-sized cat.
Okay, but you're a pretty big fella, so you're doing that? I meant in height and stature.
I'm working hard to get my fellow Swedes into NATO.
Wait, aren't they already in NATO now?
There's some people who don't agree with it. For every Yahtzee we get today, can you draw the jihadist cartoon crying even harder? Is he blocking the chat at all?
I was going to say, we might go to the Charlie Hebdo if he does that.
Not a single request. What is going on? We got 80 people in here. Nobody requesting. Where is all the opposition? Don't forget to follow you guys.
People on our side.
Don't forget to follow you guys if you want to be able to keep watching at other times. You guys can't see. Wait, you can't see the little crying Hezbollah dude at the bottom?
No.
What?
Because it's on. Yeah, because I can see his body, but his head is on me. I'm
Oh.
not a Hezbollah guy. Move it away. There we go.
Can you see him?
Yes. Stop moving him closer to me, okay? This is harassment.
Boom.
This is harassment, okay?
Ginger Hezbollah. I would request, but I'm meeting a celebrity in 1 hour. Who is the celebrity you're meeting, Bob?
His mum. His mum could be a celebrity.
Is it one of Bob's many living friends, like the tractor?
I don't get that reference. Is that a reference to that weird cartoon that he's based off?
Yes, because all the fucking
Yes.
vehicles are alive. It's confidential, but he owns a football team. Football
So
or
he's a Russian.
hang on.
So he's either
Football or
Russian Qatari.
football or football?
The
There's
real
difference.
football.
Where the fuck is my opposition? Tap the screen, guys. Share it up. Get everyone in here. We're at 16,000 likes. Let's get 20,000.
Is it potentially possible that you've blocked most of the opposition?
No, I actually don't block many. I let them be idiots. Foosball. I'm American. What do you
Foosball.
think? I don't know, fucking Bob, because Hammer still refers to it as football sometimes.
You mean soccer?
Yes, soccer.
Even though it's actually called football first and pre-existed long before that game in America.
We're better than you. We call it what we want.
Oh, don't get me wrong. American football is an
We
actual
we
man's
have
sport.
also renamed cricket after, the team in Texas that was full of a bunch of full-time employees in the tech industry decided to put together a part-time team, be the number 3 nation of the world. It is now called Silly Baseball.
I just want to point out that you guys did the ultimate renaming of Whiff Waff.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Table tennis. The
Ah.
English name for it was Whiff Waff.
Ping pong.
I
Yeah.
can't believe that was actually the name of the game.
I feel like someone was trying to just be racist when they said ping pong.
I feel like it's worse saying Whiff Waff.
Yeah, ping pong's funnier though. Yeah, no, we have renamed cricket to Silly Baseball.
I do want to point out that at least the American football is actually a man's sport. In the British and the European football, they trip over, they cry for 6 years. Those are not real men.
I hate men's soccer where they just flop all the time. Like you're saying, I hate it. But then women's soccer, oh my god, they're so violent. I
They're
love
brutal.
it.
Female soccer is the superior soccer.
They do got to make up for the fact though that like they get beat by like every other male team. Did you? Oh my god, did you see what happened to the women's USA team when we were like rated like
Oh my
number
God.
1? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
When they got beat
No,
by
that
a boys' high school team, like bad.
It was brutal.
That was bad. Hey, can I come up and
Dom
talk to
wants
Palliative real
talk to
quick?
me. I presume about Christianity. What's going on, Dom?
What's going on, guys? Hey, sorry, I didn't want to bring any stuff into your live. I just wanted to apologize to Palliative really quick for the last live. Palliative, I apologize for
Why are
having
you
you up there.
apologizing?
Because you know what I mean, brother? Like we wanted to talk and we wanted to have a fruitful conversation, you know what I mean?
It was
And
it was fruitful. It's just I'm never gonna agree with
Hit
people who
him!
don't know anything about ancient
Hit him!
Greece.
no, I hear. But like I'm just apologizing for sister's behavior, you know what I
Hit
mean?
him.
That's not what we wanted,
Hit
you know
him.
what I'm saying, brother?
Do it. No.
No,
Hit
it's fine.
Do it. Do it.
Honestly, it's fine, but like, I get where everybody's coming from, but like, you even Google the Septuagint's translation, and you like, practically every scholar agrees that there are major differences
Yeah.
and similarities between
Yeah.
the Septuagint and the Dead Sea Scrolls. It's
Yeah.
not even a contested argument.
No, it was just we was like JJ was really interested in having a conversation with you. She actually feels embarrassed. This isn't the first time that, sisters did this before. Every single time we try to have a conversation with somebody, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the Latina in her, but she's always having an argument, bro. And it's like we try to tell her like you need to work on your conversation skills because it turns into like this radical debate. You know what I mean? But I hope to see you back.
Have you ever met me before?
No,
I
but
make
here's the
spicy
thing.
Latinas. I make spicy Latinas sound like cow's milk.
No, you
come
don't.
on.
No, you don't.
Yo, bro,
You have not
trust
seen
me.
me go ginge.
I know you have no chill,
Kind
but
of.
this
Kind
woman
of.
is a little bit over.
Most of the girls I've dated have been Latinas. You are nothing.
I take this as a personal challenge.
Good.
Yo, that's crazy.
Stan may not live to regret this.
I'm more scared of Latinas than I am of you.
Bro, my wife
This
is
is an
Dominican, bro.
underestimation.
At least Latinas exist, unlike
Oh,
leprechauns.
no. I'm just saying. I ain't going against a Dominican woman. That's different.
Latinas
man,
exist,
bro.
unlike, especially, dude, don't. Never mind.
I have broken Sam.
I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting PTSD. Okay. Do I have any opposition? Son of a bitch.
Landing a plane on Sam's forehead. Just entered the chat.
Where's the oppositions at, bro? They're scared.
Literally,
bro?
no. I've been live for 2 hours, and I've had one person who said that Israel puts us in danger, and then was just an idiot, and I got rid of him. And I have not had anyone else opposition since then.
Yo, you saw Trump's tweet?
Which one?
He said there's no mercy for schmears.
I ain't.
Good.
I don't have. I'll believe it when I see his actual actions. That's the thing.
Well, my buddy says in the barracks that they're eating steak and lobster. I'm just saying, man.
Which barracks in what unit and where?
Army. He said in the army they're eating steak and lobster.
Where?
I have no clue, bro. I gotta get
Yeah,
back to him.
steak and lobster is usually like either a birthday thing or a holiday or a unit thing, or like I am deploying tonight.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I'm saying.
Unless he knows that he's leaving right now, that don't mean shit.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So that's a bogus claim, right? That's like for people like, oh, steak and lobster, we're about to get it popping.
I mean, so like Marine Corps birthday, Navy birthday, our chow halls had fucking steak and lobster. That was awesome. I was eating, like, I shit you not, I think my record was 8 lobsters and 12 steaks. That was pretty fucking good. That was in one sitting. And I know guys that, like, when they're on deployment, if it's like, hey, we're about to go out on our op, sure, we'll have some nice food. Depends on what it is. It's not always going to be steak and lobster, but you'll get something nice right before you head out. But like, there's also events where, like, we had our unit got a citation. We got a meritorious unit citation, and we got rewarded with steak and lobster. That was pretty fucking dope. Yeah, it all depends. Not very kosher view. I'm not Jewish. What? Ad starting
Yes,
soon
you
on
are.
Twitch. Twitch, let me know if you get an ad.
Hey, don't be talking about kosher when you're on TikTok.
Kosher.
TikTok's kosher now all of a sudden.
What?
What? Oh God.
I cannot eat TikTok, and there's nobody on TikTok I want to.
Fuck. Now I do want steak. Sneaky's right. I want steak now.
Yo, well, I like the Texas Longhorn. I don't know about you, and I like the Longhorn. I don't know if you guys are familiar with those restaurants.
I would like to just go to the store and get a filet mignon right now and cook it in my cast iron skillet.
Wagyu.
With
and
some- with some-
iron skillet.
With some butter. Wagyu, unless it's in Japan, is not Wagyu. I am sorry. I have had Wagyu in different countries. It does not compare to Wagyu in
Wait,
Japan.
We get. No, I agree.
It's not
we
real
get pretty
Wagyu.
good- No. We get pretty good Wagyu, pretty close in the UK.
I don't trust you.
But that's.
I don't
Well, you
trust your
have to
taste of
trust me,
steak.
You could just. No,
I like
I don't
steak
care.
medium. Steak's got to be medium for me.
You realize
Medium
you're
rare.
not the only guy who stayed in Japan.
Yeah, but I'm saying that, like, I've had Wagyu in other countries where they've claimed it's like top tier and it's comparable to Japan, and it's not.
No. It's not top tier, but the only reason it's there is there's the entire quadrant of London is Japanese section. And it's the closest import as well
Yeah.
in Europe.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and say so we don't make it too intimidating for people. But thank you, Dom. I appreciate coming up. Hopefully, you and
Yeah.
Palliative
Thank you.
start swinging at each other. That would be funny.
It's okay. He's blind anyway. He can't read. God bless, guys. Bye
Thanks,
bye.
Dom.
I am tempted, very tempted to make an inappropriate joke then.
Quiet, Ginger.
Silence, Nicholas.
Sam, you gotta find a good Japanese butcher. You can find some top. Yeah. Hello, Leon. What's up?
Hi,
What's up?
what's up?
You requested to come up. What's on your mind? Hello?
You kicked me out.
Well, wait, did you not mean to come up?
No, you kicked me out
I kicked you out. When did I kick you out?
right now.
I didn't.
Are you not Jewish?
No, I didn't kick you out. What are you talking about? This is the first time
So-
this is the first time you've been up here. What?
Yeah, it's the first time.
Yeah. No, I'm not Jewish.
They're
Really?
Israeli.
Because you look like you're really Jewish.
Son of a bitch.
You do kind of look Polish.
Son of a bitch.
You look like you're from Bat Yam or something.
No, I'm just a
Jam?
I'm just a random agnostic white dude.
You look like you're from Ars from Bat Yam.
No,
She's trying to say you look like you're from a
One
poor
who asked
area.
me Bat Yam.
the pro pallies think I'm Jewish, but no. He's
we
Jewish.
don't
Someone
like
says
them.
he's Jewish to me.
So, thank you. You're really nice. You look like Ars from Bat Yam.
Does that mean I'm poor?
Your friends will tell you.
Sam would love to have you. Sam's Amish. So it's just I'm Amish. Oh God! Now Lioness is coming up. Oh no!
Oh, we just need the hat.
Why are you messing with my Sam?
I have no idea.
I'm not messing. I'm saying he's doing bye.
Does that face look like an arse? He looks like he came from Russia.
I think she's from Bat
What?
Yam.
It's really funny that she keeps on saying Bethlehem.
What is going on? I don't get any opposition, but I get a bunch of Israeli Jews coming up and just talking shit about me. God damn it!
At least we're not saying that you have big head.
Yeah. We're saying good things.
Yes, only good thing, believe me.
Sam, we've already told you that hat is not small enough.
Yeah.
for
So
you.
Lioness. Alice made
Now
this
he
for me.
does- Wait, now he does look Russian.
Alice made this for me. She asked for my hat size, and I gave her my hat size. And she thought I was lying because Hammer told her I was lying and said I had a bigger head. So she made it what she thought my head size was because of what Hammer said, and sent me this.
So now you do look Russian.
I have to tell you now, you really
Jufro.
look like a newcomer in the 80s
Yeah.
from Russia.
And,
Relax,
and hang on,
relax.
the scary part is she said this fits her husband snugly.
Oh
Her
my God.
husband is a giant.
Which
Oh my
part of
God.
her husband?
Ah, Leoness. No.
Bad, Lioness. Bad.
I'm just curious.
Oh, it's his actual head. Anything else would be criminal. Shaq would be asking for copyright infringement.
I
Oh my God.
I think I can see out of this thing.
Yes, you can open, room for the eyes and the nose.
מה את אומרת? בוא
Son of a-
ננסה
what the
קצת.
what the fuck do you mean to know?
Well, you know exactly what she means by the nose.
Sam squatting in tracksuits is a page I would definitely follow. Why am I being objectified by my chat? I get zero opposition. I just get shit talked and objectified. What is this?
I'm kind of curious if Sam can squat.
Yeah,
There you go,
my
guys,
knees
get a
just
zero.
my knees just pop. Hang on.
That's what I'm kind of like getting
Hang on.
onto.
I'm gonna
yeah.
put my microphone next to my knees. Let's see if you guys can hear it. Hang on. Hang on.
What the heck are you doing?
Going on there.
I'm my
I
knee
want
is
to
clicking
say
and popping back
something
and
about
forth.
I'm just trying to figure out whether you're doing the shimmy shake.
No, I was literally just turning my knee and it goes pop, pop, pop.
Ah,
Someone in the
thought you were
chat said they
measuring
heard
the
it.
Batiyam?
hat.
Am
I thought you were measuring the hat there.
Am I from where? What?
Never mind,
Batiyam?
never mind.
No, I'm from fucking California.
Really?
I'm a random agnostic white dude. I have zero relation to Israel or Judaism.
You want him to come to Batiam? You think he will fit there?
Oh,
You know, we
no.
just had the alarm sound from Yemen. It was very funny. It was woo.
It
so
was like
funny.
it was like
We laughed
6
and
hours
laughed
ago,
and laughed.
7 hours ago, in the middle of the night.
Oh wait. So
Yeah, it was so funny.
Easy, Captain Easy.
another person to harass me.
Yes.
What? I'm just telling you what was
Wait,
going
hang
on.
on. What do you?
here.
What? Captain Izzy, what do you want?
Like a missile from
Just
Yemen.
wanted,
It's like
I just wanted to
everyday.
stand by my sister Auntie Lioness and just say we can give you a quick route to become Jewish. You just have to lose the tip.
It's already
Just the
gone.
tip.
It
That's
was.
all.
It's already gone. No.
Oh, yeah,
So you're halfway there.
yeah,
You're
you're halfway there. They just need to draw
Now
a
we
bit of
gotta, now
blood.
we gotta dip you in a mikveh and you're all done.
Look,
You find you a nice Jewish
Captain
girl.
Izzy, Captain Izzy. He still needs to have a brisk.
A brisk or a bar mitzvah? Because he's saying he's Hazel Brits.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have a brisk. That's not a kosher brisk.
Not kosher.
You
Beseder, we
want
make
to
it
cut some
kosher, no
more and to
problem.
make it kosher?
Yeah,
Right.
we make it kosher by doing a
But
brisk.
then she got.
The hat will not fit.
Wait. So was it protests related to the New Orleans attacks? Yeah. So there were some people
Yeah, she
in
got.
Drake. There were some people in New York that were protesting for Intifada revolution in response to the New Orleans
No, we
attack
don't
and supporting
care
it.
about that. We don't care about that.
That's what my life is about.
We do.
Geopolitical stuff.
They
No,
are not
we really
supportive.
don't.
Sam,
It was
in
it
fairness,
You
was
know
in
what?
fairness.
Sam, if you're already bringing up the subject, I want to ask you something because you're also ex-military, right?
Uh huh.
So both the guy in New
Let's not
Orleans.
talk about.
I don't know. Geopolitics. This is what this is supposed to be about. What? Both the guy in New Orleans and.
Well, I'll ask the question, and if you don't want to answer it, just move on to the next topic. All right?
Uh huh.
The guy in New Orleans and the guy in the Tesla tank
Uh huh.
both have military background. They
Yep.
both serve in the same base allegedly. What are your thoughts on that? What's your take on that?
That's like saying that a guy from Los Angeles who does something just is automatically going to know a guy from Los Angeles who also does something. Those places are
I'm not
giant.
saying
Those
automatically.
those places are
No.
giant. Those places are giant cities. The likelihood of
Sam.
those two ever having interacted is almost zero.
But what's the likelihood of having two people from that specific base being involved in terror attacks on the same day?
Considering, well, it's not the same day, but considering the fact that
Within a 24-hour period.
I don't. There's no proof or inkling that they had any interaction with each other because again, the amount of people we don't have many bases. There's not many places for them to be. There's not many places for them to be without interact or with having interaction with each other. But there definitely is some links and similarities between the cases. But I don't think that they are. They're related, but not related at the same time. I don't think they had any interaction with each other. There's no indication that they did.
So for one thing,
Uh-huh.
I have a brother
Mhm.
in Gaza.
Mhm.
Can you ask to bring him back home
What? What?
to all the people from Gaza? Bring them back home.
Oh, you mean a hostage?
Yeah,
Oh,
all the
shit.
hostages. Bring them back home. Can
I
you
did not.
ask
I am
that?
so sorry. I did not realize that you had a family member who was a hostage there. I'm so sorry.
I'm from
Yeah.
Israel. Of course I have.
Yeah, we
So can you
we
please
hang on.
ask
Where's
them?
Miss Blonde? Can Miss Blonde do her spiel because she does a really good job covering this and talking about it.
No, you just ask them. Why don't you?
Well, we do, but I normally have someone who comes up because she's really good at talking about it and she has all the photos saved of like the family members and stuff. And I like when she does it. But yeah, no, obviously bring the hostages
Sam,
home.
this is not
So
a
I'll
good
do it.
line for you.
We still have 100 women, teenagers, children, men, hostage in the tunnels of Gaza. Bring them home now. Let my people go. I don't want to hear your cry about your tents and your rain, because if you're not sending them free right now, that means you're not suffering enough.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
This is important, and this is important.
What is? I can't read that.
Bless you.
So 1 second. 1
כפרה
second.
עליך.
1 second. Put me on the big screen.
יא
Second.
I
פחדן.
can't read that. What? What is
Linus,
this?
do you want to translate?
Oh,
יהי
this is
רצון
breaking my show.
לפניך, אדוני אלוהינו ואלוהי אבותינו, שתחזק ותשמור ותנצור את אחינו בית ישראל, השבויים והשבויות, בעבור שאנו מתפללים בעבורם. הקדוש ברוך הוא ימלא רחמים עליהם, ישמרם מכל צרה וצוקה ומכל נגע ומחלה, וישלח ברכה והצלחה בכל מעשה ידיהם, יוציאם מחושך וצל מוות וישיבם מהר לחיק משפחותיהם, ונאמר אמן.
אמן.
אחינו
Amen.
אחינו
Would you
כל
like
בית
to-
ישראל הנתונים בצרה ובשנייה, you moving it, העומדים בין בים וביבשה, המקום ירחם עליהם ויוציאם מצרה לרווחה, מאפלה לאורה ומשעבוד לגאולה. השתה בעגלה ובזמן קריב ואמרו אמן.
Amen.
I don't speak squiggle. Can someone translate?
She said, bring
can
them
try and translate
from
it for
the
you.
darkness to the light. Amen. Say
that
amen.
for-
Say
is that for
amen.
the
But I'm
Jewish
not
soldiers?
religious.
Man.
I don't pray.
That's
You
okay.
don't have to be religious. You just have to ask for
Okay,
from
I'm
them,
it.
bringing from the darkness to the light.
You say you're not religious, but I've never met a man who talks about God more.
Hang on, palliative. I ordered a bunch of books that I would need to get new versions of because old ones are damaged or ones that like got lost in my move. And there's 2 books that ended up in the same box. My order from Amazon had a bunch of books, but 2 very particular books ended up in the same box. And I'm very curious what the Amazon worker is currently thinking of me. So the first book was I've realized that because I have like my whole religious shelf up here. I've got all the major religions and stuff. I realized that my Satanic Bible is not an original copy. It's like a interpretation of it and stuff. So I was like, I don't want this. I want to read the original one now. Now I got to reread it. So I ordered that. That was one of the books. And one of the other books that just happened to end up in the same box as that one. It's a book from a man with a funny mustache.
Oh my.
Because that one disappeared in my move. I don't know where it went. Because it used to be, it wasn't in my religious shelf. It was in my it was under like my autobiographical section. So now an Amazon employee had to package a box with both of those together.
Why do you
They
buy
probably
this
thought you
book?
were pro pally.
Why do I buy them? Because I have all sorts of books. Like I've got an English and Arabic Quran. I've got a Stone Edition Chumash, King James version of the Bible, Old Testament, New Testament, teachings of paganism, teachings of Hinduism.
You're not so smart. Don't lie to us. You're not so smart.
But the mustache man book?
What?
What?
הוא לא כזה חכם, מה? הוא
What
יודע
are you
גם
going
את
to learn?
התנ"ך, גם את הזה. לא,
In
נו.
Sam's defense,
Huh?
I read
You're
it
not
as
so
well.
smart.
Why would you
I
say
read
I'm
it
not
as well
smart?
just to see what he
Because
wrote.
you look
and it's interesting.
like חצי.
No.
What?
Just as I.
He's
What-
definitely
wait.
not a
I
Chetzi
used to go.
Lilach.
I used to go on like these
Ma,
neo schmatzy. I used to go on
He's
these
not a
neo schmatzy.
Schnetzi. He's a really nice guy. All he's been doing for the past 2-3 years is
I
defending
used to go.
Israel.
I used to
No,
go
I
on
don't
like.
care. I'm just saying.
I used to go on Richard Spencer and Nick Fuentes live just to
Oh,
see
Yeah,
the
me
Jesus
too,
mindset.
Christ.
Me too, me too.
Just to see the
I used to
mindset
go
of the
also.
enemy. So I would read the mine. K.
Yeah, like I've got because I had notes in it too, so I don't know what happened to that. But I've like I said, I've got my Stone Edition Chumash. I've got different versions of the Bible, Old Testament, New Testament, Quran in English and Arabic. I've got paganism, Hinduism, Greek mythology stuff. I've got all sorts of different religious texts because I like reading them.
Sam, did you see the
Oh, okay,
recent?
okay.
Did you see the recent collection of Russia and Ukraine hand-to-hand combat? It's like 4 minutes.
Yeah, that was a
It's
very
terrible. I couldn't
depressing
get through
video.
I couldn't get through it. I literally could not.
Yeah, that was a really hard video to watch. But yeah, I don't. Hang on. Where did calling me a Yahtzee come from? What the fuck?
Let's talk about something funny.
No, I want to know why you called me a Yahtzee. What the fuck?
I didn't.
Lo, 1 second. Linus, check your messages, please.
Yes.
I know you don't really know me, and the first time I ever saw you was on Nick's live a little bit ago. Like, I am one of the biggest advocates for Israel on this app, inside and
No,
out of
that's
this app.
okay.
But why would you just say that? Like, I'm very confused why you would say that, though. Just
What
because
did
I was talking.
say? I didn't say anything.
Are you
I'm
okay?
still waiting on Mount.
Are you okay?
Where is Bob when we need him?
I'm
Where-
still waiting on my Mount.
Oh yeah,
Um,
hang on. I don't. Hang on.
Are you saying that he's a schmatzi because he read a schmatzi book? Like, what exactly?
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't. So
I'm asking. I can you clarify what you said then? Can you clarify what you meant?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I was trying to get an answer out of that. Also, Palliative, I can't. You have to type
Sam,
in
have you got
chat.
Telegram? Have you got
Yeah.
Telegram open? Also, give
Uh,
me my mod.
I can't unless you type in chat.
1 second.
I gotta open Telegram on my
There you
computer.
go.
God damn it.
I'm. Why did you mute me?
I didn't.
I've
That
messaged
wasn't
in chat.
me.
Somebody muted me. I've messaged in chat. I'm gonna message you. on
Okay,
Telegram
there.
now.
Oh, I was supposed to send you evidence. Whoopsie. I forgot about that.
Thank you, Bob, my dear. That was a hint for you. I knew that you were here.
What?
She was no.
Yeah, she was weird on Nick's live. She got all upset. Yeah, she got upset with Nick for not getting mad at someone for using the word Zionist.
Sam, have you noticed the common denominator with neo-schmatzis that they support Palestinians and they support Russia? They're very anti-Israel and very anti-Ukraine. That's what I noticed.
Yeah, but also a lot of
them
them just hate anyone who's not white. So they also hate they also hate brown people. So
But Ukraine and Russia are both white, right?
yeah. Yeah, I know she's a bit out of touch, but I don't understand what that was about. It was, thank you for supporting Israel. You have a Yahtzee book? You are a Yahtzee. What the fuck? Or also saying I'm from a poor area? I'm so confused.
Said that if reading that books make you a Yahtzee, then so am I. Mazel tov.
Same. I've literally read my income and it's disgusting.
I mean, fuck, that would be like saying that because I've read Konstantin Zarek's Meaning of Disaster that I am now an Arab Muslim.
So if I read the New Testament, that makes me Christian?
Hang on. What, Hammer? Hammer, what are you talking about? Oh.
Am I messaging now?
I know who muted you.
It's not
It
brought
was
up
Hammer.
enough. It's not brought up enough in lives that Mein Kampf is considered the most popular book in the Arab world. People don't bring that up enough.
Yeah, this is true. I saw that you invited Hammer and saw him immediately deny the invite within like 2 seconds.
Jackass.
I can see when he denies the invite. Dude, I've been up here for 2.5 hours and I have had one opposition and one Jewish Israeli woman call me half Yahtzee.
Actually, she called you in Hebrew. It's a half. It's not. She said chetzi. She didn't say Yahtzee. She said chetzi.
The fuck does that even mean?
Someone is only half bright.
Yeah, she said I'm not smart because I've read that book. The fuck?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
How dare you educate yourself?
Why are we dwelling on one person?
I don't know. I'm just confused. I don't even know what the fuck happened. She was being complimentary and then just started insulting me out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck?
I love it how somebody was like, half what? Don't do a little head?
God damn it.
Yes. It's
Okay,
no,
can I get some
something is wrong with
fucking
it.
opposition? God damn it. Also, how have we only gone up 4,000 likes in an hour? What is going on
with
here?
all of you guys?
Get the likes up.
Like the live.
Let me do the commercial. Tap 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 tap. Please press the orange heart and become part of Sam's group. Yes, tap 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 tap. Let's make it to 50,000.
Anybody have the automatic tapper?
Send some bracelets to our
we
dearest
do,
Sam.
by the way. If you do sub, all the I know I got a lot of pro Israel people. All the money I get off of TikTok goes straight to helping guys on the front lines in Ukraine. So if you guys do sub, we got some fun stickers. Like we got the Yahtzee sticker, like literally the logo from the game Yahtzee with the dice rolling down it and stuff. So when we get a Yahtzee and we add them to the counter, you can just spam the Yahtzee logo.
Sam, are you friends with the guy? I don't know what his name. I forgot his name, but he reports a lot about Ukraine. He brings a lot of aid there. The guy on TikTok. I forgot his name. He's part of
There's a lot of
NATO.
those.
He visits part of NATO. He has like a
Tap. Let's go to
Talking about Preston
50,000.
Stewart?
yes.
Yeah,
You
I know
friends with him?
Preston. Hmm.
He's a great dude.
Yeah, he's fucking awesome. There's a lot of people in the military social media community that are connected.
So if there is any pro Pali here that wants to chit chat with us,
Or pro Russian.
we have a very good mood today.
Bob
We were awake
subscribed.
only from,
I mean, we had a
Thank you,
great
Bob.
conversation on my live about
no,
it, didn't we?
we the Israelis are awake only from 4 o'clock in the morning. We really had a good
I
mood.
damn near lost my shit on that woman for like the third time, Palliative. Hey, look, there's Bob spamming the Yahtzee. Look, I love the
I
Yahtzee
get-
sticker.
I have to admit, I've never seen you get so annoyed by somebody ever before.
It's because the same argument, the irony of not understanding that the exact same arguments that you're using are the same arguments used against the Jewish people in Israel, blew my fucking mind. And the fact that she did it multiple times on both my live and then yours blew my mind. Blame the victim. Unless it blows my mind. I don't understand it.
For everybody who's wondering, we have now found Sam's kryptonite. Inconsistent messaging.
Stupid people who support Russia.
I agree. If you want, Sam, I could pretend to be a position.
Be quiet, Ginger.
Duh.
Oh,
Yes.
we got 95 people in here and zero opposition. We've been live for 2.5 hours. What is going on?
Pali. Pali.
And just put out
No,
some.
I have the greatest way
Ooh.
to attract them ever. The British stole Big Ben from Palestinians.
Wait. I've got an idea. Hold on.
What are you doing with that marker?
Actually, Palliative, that's actually true. The original name of it was the Big Pen, but they can't say P, so it became the Big Ben.
Yeah. I just want to point out, if the British were going to steal anything, it wouldn't be from the Fakistinians. It would be from the Jews.
Does this work?
Move it to your right.
Does this work?
There we go. Yes, this works.
Here, Pally.
That's worked perfectly.
Wait. Just put we found Muhammad Diaz. They'll all cry. Do you know what you need to do? Get rid of that sticker at the bottom and just put a picture of the terrified. Oh, I'm sorry.
So
Of,
let me tell you something.
Wait,
In
so-
Israel, they released
Hang on, real quick.
in
So real quick, Gladys, I'm sorry. Someone in Twitch chat did say the Brits did steal so much it's hard to keep track of all the stuff they stole.
that is too
That's
true.
right. That's
They even
right.
stole me from Greece.
Yes. That's
Oh, yeah,
right.
go ahead, Linus.
So they released 2 documents. Actually, one is a document about how Israel assassinated, unalived Ismail Haniyeh in Tehran, and the second is a raw footages.
He died like a dog.
He died like a dog, totally dog, like a beautiful dog. And the other one was a raw footages from the webcams of the IDF soldier from Unit Shaldag, and how they took out a factory, a facility of precise missiles
Mm-hmm.
in Syria back in September. And both of them are mind blowing. And I have to tell you that after watching this article or documentary on Haniyeh, I think it wasn't less impressive than the pager attack. It was like genius. How deep they are in Iran, it's mind blowing.
That must terrify them.
You know what's
This
funny
trip
is
was
I don't remember. I don't remember Syria reporting on the Assad regime never reported on that destruction of the missile facility. That was funny.
Do you guys hear that Sinwar was named the Arab Person of the Year? I don't know if it was just like a joke, but
What?
Wait,
Yahya Pinwar?
do I have the butcher of Khan Yunis was the Arab of the Year? That makes sense. Damn it! There was someone in the guest request and then they ran away.
Wait, no, that makes sense. That makes. Do you guys not get how much that makes sense?
it makes sense. But the fact that they're openly putting that out there like that.
Oh, but they've been unapologetically putting all these things out there for the past year. They have no shame anymore.
Yeah.
You were assuming they had shame to begin with.
Oh, they were trying to disguise as if that they do. They were playing nice with the Europeans and Americans.
Yeah, well,
right after
NATO ain't playing nice with them anymore.
you talking about shame, right after the tea attack in New Orleans, they went to the streets chanting for globalized intifada.
Yep.
Shame. They're proud. They're not ashamed of what they're doing.
Oh, New Orleans is what an intifada looks like. Enjoy.
Yes. And I always tell them, you're closer to globalize the Nakba than to globalize the Intifada.
Where the hell? Why are they all so scared tonight? I don't understand.
Maybe they're just worried you're gonna take them to Poland.
Paltiv, you gotta get.
Dude,
out
I
of
wouldn't
here.
even have to. I would just hand them over to the Poles.
Actually, no, that would be pretty funny. Although they might like pew you all for illegal immigration.
Dude, have you seen what the Polish military is doing to people that try to cross from Belarus?
Yeah.
They're literally they're hitting them with fire hoses, which is hilarious. I saw a video where they hog-tied a dude and they picked him up, brought him to a little door in the fence, put him on the other side of the door, untied him, and then closed the door behind him.
There's a really funny one of where like they were taking the mick out of the Brits for this one. They had basically a fake boat. Somebody got over, looked at the boat, and they were like, "Do you need it to get back to the other side?"
Oh Jesus. What up, Ragnar?
Oh man, I came in on a different account. I was gonna be.
Oh, you thought you were Dragnar?
Oh
you,
man.
You played yourself.
Sam, you know what triggers the Palestinians? You put up there. You
Facts.
Say,
oh.
You say Hamas. You say H group is the culture of the Palestinian people. That really.
Oh yeah, I can't steal Nick's thing though. Wait, Ronnie. Not gonna say the last part of that name in the guest request. Are you opposition? Sam, do we know yet if the events in New Orleans and Queens are related? You mean the one in New York where they were protesting for what happened in New Orleans? Is that what you're talking about? Ronnie in the guest request. Opposition. Okay. Okay, I want to let some of you guys down. Thank you guys for coming up.
I'll go down.
Okay, bye-bye, Lioness. Thank you for coming up. Bye-bye, Izzy. Bye-bye, Aquarius. Thank you. And Ragnar, pay attention to what account you're on. I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah. Oh
I'm-
yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
disappointed in you.
I can boost your numbers real quick.
Just go harass Hammer with Dragnar.
Oh dude, I can't wait. You want me to drop down for you, buddy?
Yeah, I
I'll
got
let
you.
drop me.
Thank you,
Go
Ragnar.
Well, that was a short-lived opposition.
What? I let him up and he just immediately disconnected. What happened?
I don't know.
What? The nightclub event in Queens? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Still waiting on stuff to come for that. Oh,
The hell
and he
is going
disconnected
on?
again. All right. Are you just... Ronnie, what's going on here? All right, now it's loading longer this time.
Ronnie, if you can hear me, swipe out of the app, come back to live, come back in. Like close the app and then come back in. Yeah, close the app and come back in. It's not rocket science.
I have a feeling I know what's going on.
What? What do you think it is? Okay. I'll check. They already sorted that though. That can't happen anymore.
No, it can.
Oh, right, okay. Hello from the other side. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, and now
Well,
he's
you know
gone
how
from
to
the
resolve it,
now
don't
he's
you?
gone from the queue. Yeah, you drop everyone.
No, you drop everyone and then you have to do like a guest with another person.
No, it's different on
Like
PC.
is it different on PC?
Mhm. I don't have to go that far with it. I could disconnect and then turn off multi-guest streaming.
Oh, that's interesting.
Bob doesn't get to know the top secret information. Yeah. Sorry, Bob. They were teenage victims,
No.
but the news said they were injured. Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody else in the guest request mod.
And he's gone. God damn it, Ragnar.
You're on the wrong account. Come back as Dragnar. Oh, we've also
Who is
got,
this?
this guy's.
And he's gone.
Palestinian.
What is going on tonight?
I don't know.
I'm accepting people and they're not coming up. What is going on? I'm so confused.
That guy's pro Pele as well.
You're missing your warm, welcoming message. Welcome, liberals in opposition.
Oh,
We
Jesus.
are here to have a friendly conversation. Please keep arms and legs in the right at all times, and we'll make this a safe journey on your TDS syndrome.
Oh, God.
They say F to that Tannoy announcement. The left are not safe.
Oh, God. All right. Thank you, Dragnar. I'm going to sit with the opposition for now. Thank you for the announcement.
Absolutely, batch.
Bye-bye, Dragnar. Prater, what's up?
What's up?
What's on your mind?
Well, why do you say there's no genocide in Gaza?
Because it definitionally does not meet the requirements for genocide.
What is the definition?
We're going to use the UN's definition of genocide. So here, let me pull it up from the...
Wait, Sam, are we not using the Irish's redefinition of it?
Genocide Convention definition of genocide. So I'll read it to you word for word. Why is it a bunch of articles talking about this? No.
Because they've been flooding it intentionally. Google's trying to rectify it. They've been doing it for a couple of months now.
Okay, so per Article 2 of the Genocide Convention of 1948, the definition of genocide is any of the following acts committed with the intent to destroy in whole or in part a national, ethnical, or racial or religious group, such as unaliving members of a group, causing serious death or bodily or mental harm to the members of the group, deliberately inflicting the group conditions of life calculated to bring about its physical destruction in whole or in part, imposing measures intended to prevent births within the group, and forcibly transferring children of the group to another group. So that's per the Genocide Convention of 1948.
And so I guess where you would differ is you just don't even think that's happening.
No, I think that you can point everything that the pro-Palestinian side brings up. They either blatantly lie about what's happening or does not meet the definition of genocide. Like,
What do you think is happening?
it's a war in which Hamas is getting their ass kicked, and Israel is being far nicer than pretty much any other military in the world ever would be. Like right now, Israel has the lowest civilian to combatant death ratio in the history of urban warfare.
Well, the thing is, who is I guess the big thing is who is Hamas?
They are the elected governing body of Gaza, and they are a terrorist organization.
Well, it's like who would you consider like a military or Hamas combatant?
Anybody up the Al-Qassam brigade?
Someone who identifies themselves on the battlefield as an enemy combatant or engages in active conflict or anything against the IDF.
Anything against the IDF?
No, I said in partnership with that. Like I put them together as one. I didn't separate them. So if I may not say someone is Hamas, but someone who's aiding Hamas by bringing, let's say someone is being used by Hamas to funnel weapons from one building to the other. That person is a collaborator. They may not be a combatant, but they are a collaborator, and they can be considered part of Hamas under that definition.
Like
Has
the
there never
PIJ,
been
Islamic Jihad.
has there never been an instance in which the IDF has taken not taken but committed acts of violence against people that weren't actively in a military stance?
Yeah, that's war. There's unless you're trying to imply that they're just intentionally attacking civilians.
There's never been documented instances of them attacking non-military combatants.
Oh no, that happens, and Israel holds those people accountable. The problem is when it becomes systemic. Like if this becomes a regular thing where Israel's just willy-nilly going, "Oh, look, a civilian, pop."
Mm-hmm. And then, so do you have are you able to like screen share or anything?
What would you like to look up? What event would you like to
Just
discuss?
the status of Gaza itself. Like, what does that even look like right now?
OCHA's gonna be your best bet,
There's
Sam.
a snapshot. I go to OCHA. As a snapshot, the most recent numbers come from December 31st. Go. Boop-a-doo. We'll put that up on this monitor. Oop.
Make sure you share that to me on Telegram because I can't find it.
Literally just Google Gaza snapshot, and it's the first link that
Yeah,
pops up.
I do, and it doesn't pop up for me, this one. It's really blurry on our side.
Hang on. I gotta expand it, damn it. There we go. How's that?
Well, and what is this showing?
So this is from OCHA. This is all the data on everything that's happened with regards to casualties and deaths within Gaza.
Well, I mean like an actual picture of what Gaza looks like right now.
Relevance, that's not a part of a G side.
Yeah, buildings being destroyed isn't part of a G side.
Well, the thing is, so the people that live within those buildings, I'd say that you think that every single one of the people in those buildings is part of a militant group?
No, I wouldn't say
No,
that. But what I would say is Hamas openly posts videos of themselves booby trapping damn near every single square inch of Gaza.
No, Sam, but we don't even need to do that. That Israel actively phones people in these buildings and also posts leaflets and has advertised at every stage.
Yeah,
when
well,
it's
he
gonna
didn't. He didn't imply that everyone is in those houses when it happens. But even per the United Nations, only 68% of Gaza has been damaged or destroyed. That doesn't mean like 68% destroyed. They classify literally a piece of shrapnel or broken window on a building as damaged. So 68% of Gaza has been damaged or destroyed. But some areas like Khan Yunis experienced like 80%. Because that's where a lot of the heavy fighting has been.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, it just the level of destruction there versus,
It's urban warfare. Buildings get destroyed, especially when you're using them for close quarters combat.
Yeah, I just think they're not going about, if they want to actually get Hamas, they should go in strategically to get Hamas and not just blow up buildings and
That's what they're doing. That's what,
camps.
That's what the whole
and
ground.
tents.
That's what the whole ground campaign is for.
No, what is the aerial campaign for? That's
The
not
aerial
achieving
campaign
what
is
they want.
the aerial campaign is used to soften targets to make it easier when the ground forces go in.
No, well, so they're saying that, we're going after Hamas within the tunnels, and then they're hitting buildings from above, which doesn't make any sense.
Do you think that Hamas only fights from the tunnels?
No, well, they're saying they're going after. So the reason for their bombings from above is for the tunnels below, that was their reason.
No.
That's what they've said.
Can you show me
never
where
said
the IDF has said we are bombing the buildings to eliminate the tunnels? Now there's plenty of tunnel entrances at the base of buildings. They get blown up, which cause the building to collapse. Tough shit shouldn't have built a tunnel entrance at the bottom of a building.
Well, how do you know that tunnel is there?
Are you intentionally being disingenuous, or like
No,
you're just
I'm
gonna?
asking
Because we've
genuine
seen the footage,
genuine
like
questions.
because that's what happens when you send ground forces in. They go in and they go, "Oh wow, a tunnel."
So ground forces are there. They see a tunnel and then they blow up the entire building.
No, you blow up the tunnel entrance, and sometimes the building goes down with it if it's a massive tunnel. Or let's say this, like there's a big problem where Hamas will have a tunnel entrance, and you blow up the entrance of that tunnel, and because of the forcing of air and the explosive blast going through that tunnel, a building like 2 blocks away collapses. And you go, That's weird. Well, it turns out that there's a tunnel exit underneath that building way over there. Shouldn't have built the tunnel in between those buildings.
So, and another thing is their whole essentially their campaign was to go and get the hostages back, right?
It's part of it.
Was to get the hostages back, right?
Yes, part of it.
Okay, and they don't know where the hostages are
because they're still looking for them. Because even Hamas has admitted they don't know. Hamas has also admitted that they don't know where most of the hostages are.
And they're assuming that they're in the tunnels.
No,
that's
sometimes yes.
But they're just blowing up tunnels, not knowing who's in it, and assuming
hang on, how do you know that they're just blowing up tunnels without checking them at all? What basis do you have to say that the IDF is just going, look, a tunnel, blow it up, let's not check it at all?
Because they would have done it. How do you know that the ground invasion, or they've done a ground invasion on that part before they've blown it up? You said they're blowing up these buildings to soften.
You're now contradicting yourself.
Dude, you're like,
Sam, can I take it 2 seconds? Please?
No, I got. Hey,
you said they don't know where the hostages are. They say they're in the tunnels, and
they're not just in the tunnels. No, my man. You're just making wild implications because you're fumbling right now and you don't actually know what you're talking about and you realize you're talking to someone who does. They're not just going up to every random tunnel and going, let me blow up this whole tunnel. A lot of the tunnels, they still go and search. They blow the tunnels after they've searched them, or let's say there's too much intensive fighting in that tunnel and it's like, well, fuck that. Why would I put myself at risk? They're fighting inside that tunnel. I'm just going to blow it up. Yes, they still have to search the tunnels to make sure there's no hostages in some of those tunnels.
Then how do you know that hostages aren't in there with the? You said the hostages are with Hamas.
God.
Are hostages not with Hamas?
Not always, no.
And they're fighting in the tunnels against these militants in the tunnels, and so they just blow up the tunnels.
Yes, there is some concern that sometimes there have been hostages in tunnels, but that has not been found to be true yet.
Has the IDF unalived their own hostages?
Yes, there has been an incident where hostages were unalived.
And only one incident?
That we know of and that the IDF has talked about, yes. And they did not even have to come out and publicly admit that, and yet they did. That was the incident where there was in an active firefight, 3 hostages were sent out, and they thought they were enemy combatants, and they fired upon them because they were actively in a gunfight.
Also?
Yes, and that is a very common tactic among jihadist militant groups to fake surrender. It is also a very common tactic to fake surrender and lay down on the ground and put a grenade under your chest.
Absolutely not. That's not how you do that.
I'm sorry. Based on what military experience do you have to say that jihadist groups don't do that on a very regular basis?
That's not. So if people are surrendering, you don't just unalive them. And you can't just make the assumption that, because they've done this before.
So every single scenario is exactly the same, and everyone should always know what to do, and there should never be any mistakes made ever?
So anytime somebody is surrendering, your protocol is to just unalive them.
Who said that was the protocol to do that?
Okay, so why
there is a miscommunication. So it's not they're doing this. No. Stop. Stop. You're fumbling hard, dude. Stop. You're fumbling hard and making shit up. That is not what they do. It happened one time during a miscommunication in the middle of a firefight. The IDF publicly came out and said, "Holy shit, this was a mistake. This happened."
How dumb do you have to be to unalive somebody that's waving a white flag and call it a misunderstanding?
Have you ever been in combat? Stop. Have you ever been in combat?
You're doing tricks.
Have you ever been in? You're gonna shut the fuck up right now. Have you ever been in combat? Have you ever been in? Have you ever been in combat?
You can kick me.
Okay, fine. So speaking to the little bitch boy who's never been in combat and doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Combat is fucking confusing and chaotic. Shit happens really fucking fast, and you don't always know what's going on. And sometimes mistakes are made because these are humans making errors.
Sam, you missed a key point that I was trying to bring up.
Yes, he contradicted himself.
Even if we know where the hostages are, Hamas have made it explicitly clear that if we get near them, they'll unalive them. So we can't get.
We didn't even get to that point of the argument. There wasn't even a need to bring it up that far yet.
I get it.
The
other pro pally ran away.
Was that person pro pally? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
People unalive themselves with grenades. No, that doesn't happen. Fucking what? The Russians are even doing that. Yes, I kicked you because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. You even said that you weren't going to shut up unless I kicked you. So I kicked you. Because this is my life and you don't talk over me. You have no idea what you are talking about. You have never been in the military, clearly. You have never been in combat. You don't know what the fuck happens in combat. You know nothing. Like, I don't understand where these people come from. We're like, oh, yeah, I know what goes on in combat, right? That shouldn't happen. Like, what?
It's the same kind of mentality as guys who buy belts and think they understand women now.
It's the same, again, oh my God. Yeah, like someone in Twitch chat says combat ineffectiveness is a thing. Yep. Locked on should just keep people
And
from saying
also,
that. Yep.
high pressure situation, 18, 19-year-olds who have just come off a mass terror incident.
No, Prey, you said, I didn't say it didn't happen. I said you see a white flags and you just shoot because you're scared. Sometimes that happens, especially knowing that Islamic jihadist groups very regularly false surrender. They very regularly pretend. That's why one of the most common practices when taking in an Islamic jihadist fucking terrorist when fighting them is an immediate strip search. Because they blow themselves up. It's a very regular thing. And they exploit expectations on people died. Yeah. Most of these pro-pilots think they know how war works. Yeah, also true. Not only it takes one person to fire and the rest will fire too. It's called sympathetic fire, and that is very true as well. All it takes is one dude to fuck up and everyone starts firing. Welcome to human nature.
Just dumb arguments after dumb arguments after dumb arguments.
And fuck, one of the things the Russians are doing right now, and Ukrainians are still trying to take Russian POWs because they're not executing them like the Russians do. One of the things the Russians do is they take a grenade, they pull the pin, and they put it under their chest. And then when they get flipped over, they blow up. Or they'll go up to, they'll also do this thing where they go up to Ukrainian bodies that they know the Ukrainians are going to come collect, and they put a grenade underneath the plate carrier and pull the pin, so when the Ukrainians come over and flip the body to identify who it is, it blows up. It's not a war, it's a massacre. I mean, it's a massacre of Hamas, absolutely. Nice, and look at the situation ended up for the hostages. Real nice. Yeah, mistakes happen. Prater, like,
why are we
what?
pretending that the guy cares about the hostages? He probably wants there to be hostages. The fact that there are hostages is a war crime. The fact that's even a conversation is kind of why you're dumb.
Fuck,
Like, oh my God,
I
Israel's
waited
so bad, but
3
Israel
hours
has
and
to-
that was the best opposition? Jesus Christ.
You know.
Israel is
really
holding
expecting-
hostages also. Give me the name
So-
of a hostage that Israel has.
Yeah, he's also a dumbass. I bet he doesn't even know the definition. Of
I
hostage.
don't. Yeah, he probably doesn't. But give me the name of a hostage that Israel has. That's why there was a hostage exchange, an exchange for hostages that Hamas has. The people that were released by Israel were convicted criminals, terrorists, literal convicted terrorists. Like, you're comparing hostages to the woman that literally blew up her own face trying to unalive Jews.
Sam, this guy thinks that the USA had Barbary pirates as hostages when they gave over money and 2 men to the Barbary pirates in 2011.
What? What?
Because there was a hostage exchange. So it must have been that
yeah.
the United States had hostages. Hell.
Israel is holding plenty of people for years without convictions. Cool. Name one. We'll look them up. We'll go to B'Tselem and we'll look them up.
B'Tselem is painful.
Guys, don't forget to follow if you aren't. You can also view me on other platforms. You can go to Twitch, Twitter, or YouTube right now. The links are in my link tree in my bio. I'm not anti-Palestinian by any means, but what they're doing is not helping their cause at all. I don't think the general populace in Palestine are bad, but Hamas is definitely bad. Most people just want to live their life. Sneaky, unfortunately, you would be wrong. In fact, most people per Palestinian research polls, most people in Gaza support Hamas in the actions of October 7th.
It's actually decreased.
It's still over 50%.
Yeah, it's down to 57% now. Was 84% and as high as 98%.
Depends on if you're talking about the support for the group or the actions of the 7-2. Israel holds over 1,200 detainees without charge. Cool. So give me the names of one of them, Prater. Give me the names. Wait, Israel holds over 1,200 detainees without charge. That's the most in 3 decades, a rights group says. He literally just copied and pasted something from a fucking article.
Yep. You really trust these guys to be intelligent enough to do anything on their own? Yeah, I know why he's not doing it. 'Cause
Also,
remember
what does that have to do with the
exchange
topic? What does that have to do with the topics that I presented? Like, we went from there's what constitutes as a genocide to, well, Israel killed hostages. Like, what?
It's the throwing mud fallacy. He's trying to imply that Israel doesn't care about any of its objectives. Its only intention
You were
is to create
sending
war.
me the article? Where the fuck would you send me the article? What's up,
Hi,
Shameless?
Galiati. Hi, Sam. How are you guys?
Hey, Shameless.
How are you? I just really want to say about this person. You know that in Judaism, we have something that's called Zera Lebatala, which is a sin, meaning that we are not allowed to waste a man thing when he's, having fun with himself. We're not allowed to waste that. It's a
What?
sin. But then it's something that has to do with Judaism. Jewish people will understand what I'm talking about when I say Zera
Okay.
Lebatala. So it's supposed to be a sin, but then I look at people like Praetor, Pilate, whatever their name is, and sometimes I think it's a mitzvah.
So he's saying that her father should have used a tissue. His father should have used a tissue rather than his mother.
Exactly.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
Sam, she was talking about Judaism's punishment for Onan.
Yeah.
And God
Listen to-
striked him dead.
Sometimes it's a mitzvah. Come on.
Yeah, it should be. If only Simwar and his wife got the memo.
Oh my God.
Have you heard about what
he's
Sinwar's
he's quoting an Associated Press article, which is literally just quoting someone from Hamokt.
What's Hamokt saying?
It's a Israeli-based human rights organization that's super fucking.
I know what
pro-Palestine.
Hamokt is.
Oh, they're just saying that a bunch of people they're saying 99% of the detainees are Palestinians are held without trial, without charges, and blah 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 blah. The same
But
fucking arguments.
Hamokt has been disbanded for crimes.
We'll just ignore that part.
Fabrication of evidence, stuff like that.
We'll just ignore that part.
I don't know why I think this, but Sam would be a really great Santa. He'd just be handing out all the coal to all the pro-Palestinians.
I swear way too much for being around children. Blah, blah, blah. I've given you sources from your claim. No, what you gave me was a source quoting an opinion by a group that has literally been caught fabricating evidence. You gave me a quote of an opinion from a liar. Wherever your live's been, Sam. I have been on day shift for the last month, so my schedule has been fucked. Basically, my work is super shorthanded right now. That's kind of the reason I'm not back in Ukraine right now, because they won't approve my vacation for long enough. I asked for overtime, and they went, so day shift it is, and threw me on day shift for a month. And they fucked my sleep schedule, and they fucked my content schedule.
By the way, Sam, about what Lilach said at the beginning of the live, that you look Jewish from Bat Yam, she's right.
What the fuck does that even... What?
Oh, come on, Shameless.
No, he does look Jewish.
It does not look like from Bat Yam.
Okay, so not from Bat Yam, from like, I don't know, Rehovot or Tel Aviv or something.
Is it the nose?
No, it's not the nose. Just I don't know, like I don't know. Just look Jewish. Let's just say that if I were to encounter you in Israel, I would assume that you're Israeli, like Jewish.
Shameless. He's either from Netanya or Haifa.
Okay, maybe that too.
I'm from Poland.
No, not from Poland.
Apparently, you look Ukrainian.
Yeah, but just so you know, we claim you.
Who the fuck said that? Tati, what the fuck are you talking about? I do not look Ukrainian at all.
By the way, son, we do claim you, just so you'll know.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Region Lezion. That's what Sagi thinks.
Oh, Chulan. Oh,
Wait,
no.
Tati says I look Ashkenazi. What the fuck?
Yeah, you do. You kind of remind me of my cousin's friend.
You don't look Jewish. You look German.
Sam does have a Jason Schwartzman's look to him.
Oh, what the fuck does that man look like again? I don't remember face.
You look like someone who went to my school, like I was in class with.
He looks like he's ready to get his shmika. Especially with that beard.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on, I gotta find a I'll show a photo of what I
Lev Schreiber. No, not Lev Schreiber.
Y'all are assholes.
Hey, I'm not that bad to call you Lev Schreiber.
Sam looks like he's from a kibbutz. What are you talking about? I could see Sam like.
Saying I look like
picking
a fucking
tomatoes.
communist? No.
Yes. yes. You actually kind of look like. Oh, what's that guy called? He's not been on for ages. He's the communist guy.
You guys suck.
Positive, don't you find it ironic?
I love how we just claim him.
Don't you find it ironic that people call Jews white, but then they're always saying they look Jewish?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, why would you just say you look white?
Yeah, no,
I'm trying
I
to
don't
think
know.
of what
Sometimes-
that damn communist that Sam looks like is called.
Okay,
I've
so-
not
No,
seen him for
sometimes you
ages.
just look at a person and you say you look Jewish. It just like you just look at them and say, okay, you look Jewish.
Do you guys
But
want to
I
see?
know that we're like any other white person.
Do you
but then
guys want
Can I
to
say to
see?
someone? Can I say you look Christian? What does that mean? Like what? Like,
No,
what is-
Judaism is an ethnicity.
Do you guys want to
It's
see what
just-
I
it
look
could
like?
be-
Before I had my mustache, my beard, and stuff, and when I wasn't a fat piece of shit.
Melon Lord, you look like Melon Lord.
Oh my god.
Who's Melon Lord?
From is it like from? I knew it. I knew it.
What's Melon Lord?
Lord
I
of
think
Melons.
he meant
It's a
from like
disgustingly communist pro pally.
Oh.
Okay. This is me without my beard and being a fat piece of shit.
I haven't even seen that guy in ages. Does he even still exist?
Oh, look at you.
Wait, which one's meant to be you?
Wait, which one are you?
The one on the
Well,
left.
obviously the left one.
Oh, the left.
Yeah,
What are you?
that
You
was
look
Wait,
like
the
a
one-
bar mitzvah boy.
The one with the helmet on? Oh,
No.
the other one.
No.
The one without the
I
helmet.
went.
Wait,
That's-
The one on the left is me.
That's you?
You look like you do look like Top
Okay,
Gun.
Sam, don't take this in the wrong way.
I have the off-center teeth. I have the fucked up nose. I've got the stupid cock-ass smile. And when I actually do my hair right, that's what it looks like.
Don't take this in the wrong way.
Uh huh.
Sam's sexy as hell.
In fairness, I was gonna say he wouldn't be out of place at an Al Pacino's gig, but you know.
He looked good. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You look hot there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all
yeah.
it is.
He looks
There.
fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I'm not
Yeah,
talking about he looks
Sam-
fine. He looks fine.
You look
Sam is
hot.
evidence
Yeah.
to all the attractive young people right now that it can only get worse.
Sam, did you run into a lot of Ukrainian hot women there?
I'll say this: the A team has left, but the B team ain't bad.
Oh, really?
No, really.
Sagi in the comments
That's
ask what
as far as I'll
happened,
go.
though?
What happened though? I broke my fucking back in the military and gained 40 pounds,
Oh.
and have not been able to lose it since. Did I fly?
sorry.
Nah, dude, that was just me dressing up as Maverick for a fucking con. Milo Yiannopoulos, no! Get out of here! I'm gonna ban you from this. Fuck
Milo
you.
is the most cringy person. Oh my god.
We will not allow you to change the perception of reality. What the fuck are you talking about, RDIC? What up, World News?
The Pro Palu.
Damn, you look like you could be partying with that Milo dude together.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alright, dude. It's alright.
I feel like in that picture, some crazy guy in a DeLorean's just gonna come out and say, "Great Scott!"
Oh, so
He
World
does
News.
look a little
We have a problem where we're not getting any opposition tonight, despite having 120 people in here. So I tried to figure out a way to get the Pro Pallies in here, and I came up with this.
The really bad thing is unprotected AIDS.
Atrax here.
Yep.
You didn't think that one through, did you, Sam?
Well, yeah, that's true. If you have unprotected
Do you not read the second word here? Are you illiterate like a Pro Pally?
But I've screenshot it. I'm gonna erase the trucks, and then you're just gonna have unprotected AIDS, and that's just gonna be a screenshot floating
Yeah,
around
but
the
there's
internet.
no S here.
I can add an S.
So what I have now is a clip of you admitting to fabricating this image of me, which I can then use in court.
But people will still find it hilarious.
If you don't wrap up, you'll get 1 aid if you do it unprotected.
Oh my god, I remember the fucking South Park episode where Jared had AIDS and everyone thought he meant he lost the weight because he had the disease AIDS, but he meant he had AIDS like people who helped him work out. Oh my god, that was such a great episode.
Okay, I gotta go keep working. Thank you for letting me up, Sam.
Okay.
Continue the live. That's actually really fun. I love it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Apparently, I now need to, like, the independent newspaper in the UK. I need to do something about them.
But you look like you party with Milo, like on that picture. You kind of do. That's what I thought at first.
What the fuck?
Milo was one of the craziest. He's Jewish, gay, and like a white supremacist at the same time. He's like the craziest.
Milo Yiannopoulos?
Yeah, Milo
Yeah,
Yiannopoulos.
he tried
He's
to.
Jewish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
He tried doing the edgy thing of like, oh, I'm gonna poke fun at anti-Semitism because
Right.
it's funny when they're anti-Semitic. It's like, yeah, when you're not the one being affected by it. Like for him, it was like no harm, no foul to him because nothing happened to him.
Wait. Unfortunately, we now have to refer to Sam as Shmulek according to Shameless. Sam is now Shmulek. Shmulek is now Sam.
No, Hammer gave me a Hebrew name because Nick is Nazir. I can't remember what I am.
Nick is Nazir?
That's what Hammer named him.
Right, okay.
No, that
you're
was his
Shmulek.
pal. That was a pally name. Fuck. What did he name me?
Yeah, I was gonna say Nazir is not a Hebrew name.
You should choose your
Wait,
own
hang
name.
on. Kopani, hang on. We might have
somebody who doesn't drink wine.
we might have someone in the guest request. Hang on. Kopani in the guest request. Are you opposition? Yes, I know Nazir is not Hebrew. That's why I corrected myself.
It is.
Hammer said it was
It
his
is.
nick.
No,
No.
it's Hebrew.
No. Hammer was using it as his Arabic name, his Palestinian name.
Oh, okay.
Democrats voted for genocide. RDIC, are you ever going to come up or just keep screaming in the comments? Israel is occupied Palestine. Cool, come up and talk about it. Kopani, you're not opposition? God damn it. Where is my opposition? Son of a bitch.
Palliative. I think they're really scared of you.
I'm Greek. Pali stole our identity. Definitely not the Palestinians. This is true. The Palestinians did steal the Greek identity of the Philistines.
Kopani, you're Greek?
Do you sleep, Sam? Or are you like Batman?
No, I'm back on night shift now.
You're back on night shift, damn.
Yeah. So the night streams shall recommence.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask a question kind of off topic, but I'm curious.
Oh, Jesus.
Has anyone read the Hinckley report?
Wait, what?
Read the what?
Sorry.
The Hinckley report?
Oh, I read that. That's crazy.
What about it?
What are your thoughts?
It goes into all
Did you
the.
read it, Sam?
I don't know it by name.
It goes into all the torture and the abuse the victims.
Oh, yeah, that one then, yeah.
Go
No,
look it up.
I got sent that one and I read through it, yeah. I don't remember half the fucking names of these things. Oh, look, a bot in my Twitch chat. Get the fuck out of here. Ban.
I wonder if this last claim that H Group said that one of the hostages tried to unalive himself, I wonder if that's just propaganda or it's actually real. You never know.
Okay, hang on. We got
honest
some.
with you, I don't believe anything they say about the hostages.
Yeah.
Nothing. Not
Man,
a
this
word.
is. We have to stand with Israel, leave Ukraine where it is. What? Hold on, I might have someone biting here. Hold on. I might have to drop some of you guys.
I'm
Hello.
done.
Hello, Ovo.
Yeah, I'll try. That's the
Hello.
Wait, Ovo, how old are you?
20 years old.
I'll choose to believe that for now. So you're for Israel but against Ukraine?
I'm against the war dragging on any longer, but I am for Israel.
Okay. D-Line, I'm gonna drop you down for now. Thank you. World News, you always have the honorary spot, anyways, and Palliative was here. So Ovo, what do you mean by you're against the war dragging on? What do you mean by that?
I think the war could have been easily, the special operations, as it's called, could have been easily avoidable in Ukraine.
That's you say avoidable. What do you mean by dragging on? What do you mean by you don't like how it's been dragging on? What part of it?
For the whole reason that the war, what's going on in Ukraine was started in the first place, could have been avoidable. I think that there was a negotiation going on, and I think that the way the media is trying to frame it is as they're just completely trying to take over the country.
Well, first
If
of all,
that was the case, then he wouldn't have sent
it's
30,000
not a
troops.
special military operation. It's a war. And thankfully, Russian politicians have finally started admitting it's a war. But what negotiations were taking place before the invasion?
I completely agree with you. I was just using the terminology.
What
Very
what
resourceful.
negotiations are you referring to?
The Minsk agreements.
The Minsk Accords. You mean the Minsk I and Minsk II, which were violated by Russia within 12 hours of being signed?
It was never signed. If
Yeah,
you're talking about the same thing,
Minsk I and Minsk II were both agreed upon, and Russia violated them within 12 hours.
they were never signed though. When were they ever signed?
You're joking, right?
The Minsk
When
agreements.
did Minsk one get proposed?
I don't know,
So how do you know if they've been signed or not?
because I know that Zelensky ran on getting it signed.
What?
but
Wait, hold on. Whoa. You think Zelensky was talking about getting Minsk I signed?
The Minsk agreements.
That's hilarious.
The Minsk Accords. It was Minsk I and Minsk II.
That was before Zelensky.
God damn, why'd you ruin it? God damn it, he went to Google already. Son of a bitch. To the person
It was way before Zelensky.
hang on. To the person Twitch chat. Do you play D&D? I have played D&D before. I got a friend that's a really great DM. I have not had the chance to play in the last few years though.
This is what happens when you are an idiot.
It's just I don't understand. Hello, Nick. I see you.
So yeah, they were violated. Oh, well, we know that, right? Russia was supposed to.
I think I know what he's talking about, and I think he has no idea what he's talking about himself. Ovo, come on back. I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think I know.
Ovo, you're talking about after the invasion started, right?
No.
Fucking what? How would Zelensky have had anything to do with the Minsk Accords if they were signed before he was ever president?
I'm not talking. I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Then are you saying that you have the wrong name then? Because you're definitely not talking about the Minsk Accords. I look like a DM. Thank you.
I very may do have the wrong.
Yeah, definitely wasn't the Minsk Accords. Minsk I and Minsk II were both in 2014. I had a D&D stream with you, Python Sam. I fell asleep.
Wait, Sam, I
with this
thought
on.
Minsk 2 was signed in 2015.
Did it bleed over February? Fuck, it might have been 2015. I know Minsk I was 2014. I get my dates on those mixed up. All I know is they were definitely way before fucking
Yeah.
Zelensky. More money for more deaths at what cost? 100,000 more deaths. At Ukrainian freedom.
Talking about the Minsk agreements.
That's literally what we're talking about right now.
2014 to 2015, ratified in 2015 February.
That was before Zelensky even showed up to be a president.
Zelensky was still doing comedies at that point. He was in Ba Mahada, something like that at that point.
Actually, that reminds me. Where are my dice?
I know some Ukrainian is going to persecute me for the way I said it. I don't know what it's called. It's a TV show. Sam, what are you looking for?
My dice.
What? You're not going to roll a 20 and strike this guy out.
No, but I could roll to see if he gets kicked.
Oh. You're not doing that to me.
So, Ovo, you have anything else you want to add? That
I don't know where my dice are.
you're obviously wrong, and they
Yeah.
were violated by Russia. Those Minsk agreements were violated by Russia. They were supposed to.
Ovo, just come on back. Let's try to narrow down what agreement you're talking about. What year are you talking about?
It was supposed to be signed between 2021. From what I'm looking, it says something about the Normandy format. But the fundamental basis is what I'm talking about is we shouldn't be expanding NATO operations into Ukraine.
Well, one, we weren't, and two, who says we can't?
First we were, and
How?
second we very well should.
How many times has Ukraine applied to join NATO?
Is this before 2014?
Just period, ever.
Then it wouldn't matter before 2014.
No,
We're
just
talking about
tell
now.
me, period, ever. When has Ukraine ever applied to
I
join
don't know
NATO?
the exact number, but I know
Can you
it's
take it?
upward of like 3.
You would be incorrect. Let's just take 2014 to now. How many times has Ukraine applied? Or no, actually, no. 2014 to February 2022, when Russia invaded again. How many times do you think Ukraine applied to join NATO then?
Would it be 1?
It'd be 0. Ukraine has only submitted in total to join NATO once. 7 months after Russia invaded the second time, in September of 2022.
Okay, but beforehand there was just because they haven't filed, that doesn't mean that they weren't interested in putting Ukraine into NATO.
Even if they were, why is it Russia's business?
It's their business because we either way we shouldn't have Ukraine in NATO. That's a direct conflict of interest.
Not really. Have you ever heard of?
Would we have a neighboring country of our number one most rival?
Because they fear that country and they don't want to be invaded like they had already been. They want protection because they've already seen that Russia has a history of invading their neighbors, and they don't want to be a part of that anymore.
They were invaded
So
because we cooled them and
no,
installed a U.S.
no, we'll get to that. We'll get to that because it's not a coup, and you're wrong. You don't know anything about this. So would you believe me if I told you that Russia actually at one point agreed to NATO expansion?
When they filed to join it after the fall of the Soviet Union.
No.
When?
In 1997, the Russian NATO Founding Act for Peace and Cooperation, Russia agreed to NATO expansion multiple times in that document. They even offered assistance. Because their whole thing was they didn't see it. No, it wasn't just because the Soviet Union fell. That was in 91. This is in 1997. The Russian Federation signed this document because in their minds, well, we're not the Soviet Union anymore. We're not going to do those things anymore. It's all good, man.
They were looking into joining.
Not at that time, no.
Yeah.
That wasn't until
They
later.
were looking into joining.
That wasn't until later.
An increasing opinion, and that was maybe not exactly after, but soon after.
Cool. That still doesn't negate the fact that Russia agreed to NATO expansion.
Yeah, that was once in a time.
Okay. So what's the point? There's no record of anything saying that NATO wouldn't expand, but there's a document saying that Russia is okay and even approves of NATO expansion, and Ukraine hadn't applied to join NATO, proving they weren't expanding into Ukraine. So
What's the name of this document again?
The 1997 Russian NATO Founding Act for Peace and Cooperation. It was signed in Paris. It's not a very long document. Oh, that felt good.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
it's
to be
almost time to go get a
clear,
donut.
why do you think they invaded?
For a multitude of reasons. One, when the Soviet Union fell in 1991 and then Ukraine declared independence, Russia lost a lot of stuff. And when I mean stuff, I mean economic support. They lost the entirety of their grain trade. They lost access to a lot of their oil. They lost access to a warm water port. And they lost access to most of their military industrial complex. Most of their military design industry was in Ukraine. A lot of their tank manufacturing plants were in Ukraine. Their artillery manufacturing plants were in Ukraine. They lost all of that. And they want it back. Putin himself has openly stated that he wants to rebuild the former glory of the Soviet Union and to bring back those states because, as he says specifically about Ukraine, the Ukrainian people don't deserve to exist. They should never have left Russia or the Soviet Union. They've never deserved to exist. They don't deserve to be a sovereign nation, and that they should have no identity. So we don't have to wonder why they invaded. We can literally ask Putin himself.
He ran away. He went to ask Putin himself.
Fucking, oh shit, Lauren. Wait, was that? God damn it, that was the world news. That was, fuck.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. This kid just ran away. Hey, Hannah.
Hey, how are you?
Tired. World news. Meet fellow Ukrainian.
Hello, everyone. I'm currently not in Ukraine, but I'm going back next week. So.
Neither is he.
No, I just realized the issue because I understood that people are reading just the title of an article, so they just don't go deeper. They don't read any like
Oh, they don't
history
even get that
books,
far.
any documentaries. Like they just see the title and that's it. And they're sometimes trying to prove you something like
Oh, they don't even get that far. They had most of the time they haven't even read the title. They see a video where someone talks about something and they run with it. Like the amount of times I hear people do the whole not 1 inch east thing is insane. Someone says Google Putin says he discussed Russia's possible NATO membership with Bill Clinton. Yes, that is the thing. He informally discussed with Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton then went to the NATO members and talked about it with them and then immediately came back and said, yeah, sorry, bud, get fucked. Everyone says no. That's what happened when Putin talked to Bill Clinton. Did not go well for Putin. Russia did not meet any of the requirements to join NATO. You know, I know I've dealt with these people plenty for years. They don't know anything. They don't read. They don't even get to reading the titles. When they do, like you said, they don't read the articles. They don't read anything. They'll see a title that's clickbait on purpose to bait them into something, but then they won't go any further. They don't know anything about this.
But I just don't understand why are you going to debate with someone if you're like lacking information? What's kind of the point if you know you're gonna be just like hit by a lot of facts and like
That's they don't think that people know the facts. That's the thing. They see these things like we discussed, and they think they know everything. They think they're educated because they have seen these things and now taken them as fact. They believe them. Like the amount of people that actually believe some of the stuff that Russia says, and then the second you present them with counter evidence and you provide them actual sources, they don't know what to do because they didn't get that far. They never thought that someone would counter them because they thought that what they heard or what they were told was a fact. And then they immediately start disagreeing with shit. Russia is winning? I mean, not really. But okay. Oh, okay, we do have opposition. Let's go. Hello, Street Bites, what's up?
Yeah, I'm on Russia's side. Why are you guys against Russia?
Because Russia fucking hates the United States and wants us dead. They're an active enemy of the United States. And if they had it their way, they would take our land and they would fucking unalive you.
Seriously? I thought they wanted the land of Ukraine.
They want all of the land of the former Soviet Union. They want portions of America, and they actively... Do you know what... if I said state-sponsored media, do you know what they're state-owned media? Do you know what I would mean by that?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say a news channel is owned by the United States government and nothing goes on that channel without United States government or president approval.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if they take
Hang,
over
hang,
America,
hang on,
what
hang
they
on.
gonna do with the
Hang
land?
on. So Russian state television, like government news channels, have commercials where they openly preach for the death and downfall of all Americans and of America. They talk about how they want to expand the Russian Empire because it has no bounds, and they will take things like Alaska back from the United States, and that America will fall and that they will destroy us from within. They fucking hate us.
Okay, why is America scared?
We're not, but I know that some politicians are pussyfooting around
Okay,
because they
let
like
me
appeasement,
give you
just
my
like they did in
honest
World War
opinion.
II.
Let me give you my honest opinion. In today's society with Americans like military, okay? America's military letting in women's, transgender, gay people, all kind
Have
of
you ever
people in
served?
the military.
Have you ever served?
No, no, I will never serve.
Cool. You're
I
also
would be
not
on
going to
the
be on my
Russian
fucking
side.
panel, you fucking piece of shit. Don't ever talk disrespectfully about my fucking fellow service members again. You don't know shit about the military. You don't know shit about our capabilities. I would rather take every other fucking person in the military, regardless of their beliefs, over you any fucking day of the week. God, like this is the opposition I have. Seriously, that's it. I like Russia because Russia. What do you mean Russia hates us, dude? They fucking hate you. You will help Russia take America down. Cool. So, hey, everyone go to that profile right now in chat. Take some screenshots. Get all the info. I'm telling everyone in chat right now, go get all the information you can on that profile and send it to me. And let's see what's publicly available. I'm going to have fun reporting you to the FBI then for domestic terrorist threats. I am serious. If you are openly advocating that you're going to help a foreign agent take down our country, I am reporting you to the FBI. So everyone, go ahead and go to that profile, start taking screenshots, go through the comments and everything, go through everything posted, and let me know it's there. Any connected accounts, everything. I will fucking destroy you.
Does it really work in United States? Like if you have like person's profile, name, and everything, does the government do something about it, or it just
If you've
stays
got
on
proof of them doing something, like I have him admitting in my chat that he is going to try and help Russia take down America. So I've got that. I've also got the recording of him being a fucking moron. But no, if you're going to try and destroy our country from within, I will destroy you. You could take this country over my fucking dead body. Oh, I need another Red Bull. These fucking morons.
It's wild.
Yeah. I want borscht.
You want borscht?
I'm fucking hungry, man.
Bush coming.
I'm gonna buy ingredients to make borscht tomorrow. Oh, we can have a borscht stream tomorrow night. Oh, let's go. Borscht stream. 8 hours of standing over the stove.
It takes an hour.
No. Bad. You are not making borscht the right way. Thank you, Orc Hunter, for the donut gift, and also thank you for the filament. Also, someone from Germany sent some filament today. I got the Amazon wishlist stuff for the 3D printing for Ukraine. I got 3 spools of filament from someone in Germany. So thank you. Could not understand what it said, but it was all in German. Oh, shit. World News just got a whatever the hell that is.
Get in the chopper.
Get in the chopper. Join the military and become puppets to the military-industrial complex. Okay, RD. Whatever. Sam, thank you for standing up for America and the military. Much respect. No problem. You got one coming today? Oh, awesome. I think I got to get together a list of how much certain people have sent with filament spools.
People are so against the military complex, but they don't understand. They don't understand that without the military complex, you'll be shitted on by every other nation, literally.
Oh, yeah. Or they don't understand how many fucking Americans work for the military-industrial complex and how much that fucking benefits America.
Do you think that like all these countries are so kind and nice that'll be so friendly with you? No, they will not. They will not.
Russia wants Alaska plus all the Soviet Union nations back. Yes, Russia actually has billboards all over the country about taking back Alaska from America, where they also on those same posters have pictures of them unaliving American soldiers. They literally, the Russian government literally released a fucking calendar with American service members being skewered and unalived by Russian soldiers.
Tim, have you done a live about New Orleans situation yet, or you're through?
We've talked about it a bit.
Oh, okay. Did you hear about that guy who ran over people in New Orleans? How he wanted to he turned to that faith, whatever, and he wanted to unalive his family because they were disbelievers.
Shocker. Yeah.
Yeah. It is a shocker.
W Russia, no thanks. It's almost the donut shop down the street's almost open. I can go get me some glazed stuffed jelly donuts.
Jelly donuts are good.
Dude, World is the donut shop down the street from my house. They don't fill your donut until you order it, so it's not like it's sitting there getting the bread all soggy or the dough. Dude, and they stuff that thing. Like, I'm talking, this thing is sexual. Like, it's just I get the long glazed ones and filled with jelly, and they just
So it's stuffed so much that you feel violated when you look
dude,
at it.
it's stuffed so much when they handed me my last one, it was literally oozing out the end.
It's stuffed so much that you want to file a report on that shit.
Putin's interview with Tucker Carlson, what did you think? I thought that was like that was over an hour of Putin rambling on about revisionist history and blatantly lying about stuff that he would later admit that he lied to, which we all knew at the time, but it was just insane how much people believed it. Like, the fact that Tucker Carlson went to a Russian grocery store in a city where they obviously tailored the experience to him and they made everything look clean for him. He goes there, spends groceries, goes, wow, guys, it's $100 US per week per person. It's just like in the United States. And then completely leaves out the fact that the average Russian household income in Russia per month is about $162 US.
He also leaves out the fact that he's worth hundreds of millions of dollars himself. So for him,
Yeah,
getting all
that's nothing.
all that food, it's trash. It's like, I mean, come on. It's like a Russian
Yeah, I
celebrity.
fell for it. He gonna admit he glazed me.
Oh, what's up,
Dude,
Steve?
Psycho, I want you to play a game. And I got Brady. I think Brady's in chat, but I got Brady to play this game. Take Google Maps, hover over Russia with the street view, drop yourself somewhere in Russia, just see how long it takes you to find something not shitty.
Brady
Completely random.
Brady has ran away from the Ukraine topic. He's been on a different topic.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna stay away from the race bait.
Yeah. I'm staying away from that topic. Yeah.
Tucker
But,
Carlson has a good show, different ideas, different thinking, and information. No, Tucker Carlson flat out lies. Tucker Carlson puts U.S. service members at risk when he says things like, there's U.S. service members in Ukraine operating HIMARS vehicles. That man is a blatant liar who talks out of his ass with zero evidence and puts U.S. service members at risk. Saying shit like that is insane.
I agree.
J-Bug, you gonna get up or you just gonna spam?
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the membrane.
I like the moment when Zelensky called him a dumbass, but actually in Ukrainian it was even like worse word. They just translated like more polite.
Nah, I'm not spamming. Dude, the last like 4 messages you've sent have all just been either God bless Russia, W Russia. Like, what? You going to be a coward or are you going to come up here? Take Zaddy to the donut shop? Where's Mickey? I'll take him to the donut shop.
Zaddy. That reminds me of Dual Dam. Everybody calls him
No,
Zaddy.
our friend Mickey, he changed his
Yeah,
name.
I know who Zaddy is.
Okay, let's
Just saying
see.
that people used to call Dual Dam Zaddy, so
Ew.
something like that.
That man has gone down the Russian rabbit hole.
That's all right. We still have faith in him that Jesus will turn him around.
I like how he still has yet to provide me proof, by the way. When I asked him for those sources, he goes, yeah, I'll get it for you. Never provided them.
It's all right.
People think Russia is free from LGBTQ, but in Moscow, only 500K gay couples. Wait, what?
That's,
What?
I mean, Do you want to be part of the community in Moscow?
Zelensky is shutting down media and punishing political enemies and not allowing elections. I think you're the person I actually replied to with the video that just blatantly ignored everything I said. Let's see here. Let's try this.
It's wartime. What elections you talking about?
Just don't give it away yet. Oh, come on. No, man. Get up here. Don't be a coward. No, Steven, you don't say that Putin's doing the same thing because Putin's not doing the same thing because Ukraine's not banning elections or refusing elections.
Well,
come on, RD, get up here.
Russia just doesn't have elections, period, because Putin changed the constitution where he's actually the ruler, period. So Russia does not even need elections.
Also, I like that Putin made a law that says that no government official can be charged with crimes they committed while in office once they've left.
Well, do you see who is coming into power? That law where the former people from the SVO, the special operations, can be in power. A lot of them are. So a lot of those.
Wait, Netanyahu and his administration be executed for. Dude, well, how did you go? Hold on. How did you just pivot from lying blatantly about Zelensky to just flipping to Netanyahu? Dude, what is wrong with you?
What do you have against Netanyahu?
No, don't let him go to Netanyahu. Stick with fucking Ukraine. Jesus Christ.
God bless Bibi Netanyahu.
बहुत impressed हो गया था.
Hello.
I think he's impressed because he's like, oh,
hello, Lunar.
Get the ban off. Yeah.
What? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Lunar, you there?
Lunar? Hello? Hello?
Lunar. Get in the chopper, Luna.
I think Lunar just panicked. Beat up. Oh shit, I'm alive.
Yeah, she's like, oh shit, they saw me do my makeup. Oh my god. Turn that off.
What is that flag next to Russia? The flag of a country that does not exist. Palestine.
And never existed.
Correct. Oh shit, where'd World News go? Andy's gone. RDIC, why don't you come up here instead of crying in my comment section? Why don't you just come up here? America never existed? What?
We say in Ukraine, in your wet dreams.
Thoughts on Syria? Syria's fucked. Just like they always were. They're just a different sort of fucked now. Basically, they were getting fucked on their right side before. Now someone flipped them over to their left side and is fucking them from the other side now. That's what's happening with Syria. Sam likes donuts bukkake. That's why Russia is going to take over America. Okay, J-Bug. Sure. A flag that has no past, no present, and no future. I mean, it could have a future. Oh, he actually wants to come up. Hello, J-Bug.
Fuck your gay American service in the military. Fuck
Oh,
your service. Fuck
hey, little crybaby. Little crybaby, is that the best you got? You're too much of a child to have an adult conversation. So you want to come up, or you just want to start throwing attacks and cussing.
No.
You see,
fuck your service.
you seem triggered.
W Russia, W Putin.
Hey, you want to know something funny?
Yeah.
This is my plate carrier from a dead Russian. Eat shit.
Who gives a fuck?
There is one thing that is really funny. Before 2014, I thought like we don't need any military in Ukraine because we're a peaceful country and like we don't need it. But when I was like 16, okay, and when Russia invaded Ukraine, I realized how military is important and we have to thank them for our lives and for existence. And I understand that Americans like that live in America, they don't see any like rockets, any like drones, anything of those, and they can say different things, but believe me, if they're gonna hear like the air defense system, they will change
Oh
their
yeah,
opinion.
Americans would lose their fucking mind if they heard air raid signs all day. Nat, I've been on day shift the past month. They fucked my work schedule up. So one thing I will say is, and a lot of Ukrainians don't like hearing this, Ukraine kind of set themselves up to be invaded. And I don't mean like the whole politics thing. I mean, Ukraine for years didn't listen because a lot of the population was too naive and too forgiving after 2014. Before the 2014 invasion, when polling was done, most of the population, about like 80%, didn't believe that they needed to join NATO because there was no need for it. There was no purpose. After that, they switched opinion. It was like 75, 80% supported joining NATO, but they still didn't really do anything about it. And they were like, well, Russia signed Minsk 1 and Minsk 2. They wouldn't invade again, even though Russia broke those agreements within 12 hours each. And then even right before the 2022 invasion, Ukrainians, including people like Zelensky, didn't think that Russia would actually invade. They didn't think they would invade. And that was, the U.S. knew it was going to happen. Some of our allies knew it was going to happen. We saw this coming. And they just didn't believe it. And what's insane to me is that even a week before the invasion, even Zelensky was like, no, they're threatening us, they're just posturing. Putin said he wouldn't invade. He's not going to invade. They trusted them. And that was something that for years we tried to tell Ukraine, you need to build up. You need to build up this border. You need to be ready. It's going to happen. And Ukraine was too forgiving and too trusting. And they screwed themselves.
I understand that makes sense, but also from the other hand, I was living there, and I know sometimes it's like easier to say like this, but we for many years were told that they are brothers. We shared the same border. We had the same like competitions. We were like always on each other's side, and for sure, I also didn't believe this. No one believed this. Even after invasion in 2014, it was like weird for me to hear. But believe me, they did everything possible to make our population believe that they wouldn't do something like this. We had the same TV shows, we have the same celebrities, we had the same everything, and even our government was pro-Russian.
Yeah.
So
Hang on. I gotta do something real quick. Hang on. Hey, let's wait for him to connect. Come on. Get shitty pro-Russian internet. Any day now, J-Bug. Hey, J-Bug, these are my dead Wagner patches. I call this the Crispy Squad. Get fucked.
Well, that was rude.
What, me?
No, the other asshole. You obviously knew who he was, and if he's
he just came up swearing at American service members in America a few minutes ago and said, "Go Russia."
Oh, he's an orc. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So I was listening to you guys were saying about nobody believing that the Russians would invade, and just for those of you who don't know, which is Hannah, I was born in the former Soviet Union. My grandparents are from Ukraine.
Hannah's also from Ukraine.
No, I figured that.
Oh, yeah.
I was listening. I kind of got that. I was actually I was born in Latvia, but yeah. Anyway, so I remember 2 days before he invaded the second time, the last time, I was talking with my dad. My dad served in the Soviet military, as everybody did in that time, you know. And
one does not avoid service in the Soviet military.
My dad served there as well.
I'm sorry?
My dad served there as well. He is 60.
My dad is 79. So yeah, I mean, we know what we're talking about, right? So I'm talking with my dad, and this is now, I am not, nor have I ever been a member, I'm about to say a member of the Communist Party, but a member of the military.
What a
I've
Star
never
Wars
served in either
evil
military
D&D
or anything like
campaign
that.
maybe
And
interests
so
you.
all I'm going by at this point, this is days, maybe the day before the invasion. All I'm going
The only
by
problem
is
with
the
me,
stuff I am seeing on television. All right, I'm a
the
bit
only
of a
problem with me
military
doing
nerd. I was when
D&D
I was
right
younger.
now is my work schedule
And
kind
I'm
of is
telling my
fucked.
father, this is,
My
and now at
social
this
life is
point,
fucked
this
with
is just
timing.
based on the information.
That's why I haven't
that
been
is
able to play with my
available
DM because he
to
still
us
does
regular
he
folk.
still does
I'm telling him, look, Dad,
sessions. I just
they're
haven't been able
lining
to
up
join.
across the border. They're lining up in Belarus across the border. I'm telling you, they're going to invade. And even then, now my dad was listening to a lot of RT at the time. I said to him, even then, they're not going to invade. I mean, they're going to invade. It's going to happen any day. Any day it's going to happen. Now, this is my dumb ass. Again,
Dude,
no special knowledge.
to put this into perspective, a few months before the invasion happened, there were service members in Ukraine, U.S. service members, because we were abiding by the Budapest Memorandum. We were training an army of Ukrainian soldiers, as we'd been doing for a couple of years. Not much, but we had a couple guys there. We'd never had our own bases or anything. Every single person got pulled out of Ukraine. Everyone, all of them, including all of our service members in Poland, got pulled into auditoriums. And they were all given briefs. Hey, Russia's going to invade. This is when they're going to invade. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. This is when they're going to invade. This is the route they will take. This is the amount of units they will have. This is what units they will have. Every single thing of their battle plan. The only thing we were wrong on was we were off on the invasion date by 5 days.
Yeah.
We knew.
And, well, there was that. There was that, and the entire world was wrong on the fact that they, in fact, had a military that was not optimal. Would that be the right way of saying it?
Driving on 70s Chinese tires.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, and my dad insisted there's no way he's going to do it. We were talking about Putin. There was no they. There was just Putin. He understood that. I understood that. I mean, and I'm telling him there's no way. He said there's no way. There's no way. And then the next day I call him up. I said, okay, you ready to eat your hat?
Yeah, I was waiting for it to happen. I was watching. I was sitting there. I remember this. It was like, I can't remember if it was like 9 p.m. to midnight Pacific, and I was sitting in a Discord with all my friends, and some of them were playing games, and some of us were watching. We were streaming CCTV footage from Ukraine at the border, and I remember I was watching the streams in Luhansk as they crossed the border, and at that moment, I was like, okay, I'm going over.
But the problem also is, like, let's say Zelensky said
No,
3,
this is
4
not a
days,
Dark
1
Emperor
week
hoodie.
before invasion, he said
It's,
Russia is going to invade us. What, like, people started
Redhead?
probably to flee the country, probably, but they need to place to stay. Let's say Poland wouldn't accept so many Ukrainians. They will tell us, like, why you're going here, nothing is happening, you know? So where Ukrainians should go? They started to give visas, some like permits, some, I don't know, like financial help and everything when the actual war started. We cannot build like shelters in 1 day.
Thank
2
you for the
days,
follow on
3
Twitch.
days,
Sorry, go ahead.
you know?
Yeah, it was again, there's a lot of things that Ukrainians, I believe, as a whole, are naive to on certain things, and you have to explain things, and it's hard for them to come to the realities of, or come to the terms of, like, even when it's simple stuff like humor. I compare Ukraine humor to 2012's internet humor. Dave, were you around on the internet in 2012?
Yes.
You remember how,
I'm
like, you'd
51
make a
years
really
old, yeah.
you remember how people would make a really fucking dark joke though, and you'd assume that everyone around you knew what the joke was, or that you were joking?
Dude,
But there's
I was making those dark jokes.
But there's like the one or two person that gets really fucking triggered because they don't know it's a joke, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ukraine assumes that the rest of the world is like 2012's internet. So like you'll get dudes making jokes. Like I had a dude a Ukrainian soldier I was training that literally walked up to me laughing and said, "Look at this," and pulled open his cargo pants pocket on his uniform and pulled out a bunch of Yahtzee patches. And I went, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he went, "Well, they think we're Yahtzees, so it's funny because if they unalive me and they find this, they'll think I'm actually a Yahtzee." And I was like, "No, you can't do that." And he goes, "But it's funny." I was like, "No, that's not funny. You can't do shit like that."
Okay, so you have to look, Sam. You have to give Ukrainians. You got to. I mean, you probably.
I
understand
explained
this.
political optics because they thought they were like, "Why would people not know I'm joking?" And I was like, "You have to understand the optics."
Political optics. I'm talking about the fact that Ukrainians had a hard time believing that the Russians would attack. And I don't know if you know this, so maybe I'm saying this for the purpose for the chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure, and I know that Hannah will agree with me on this. There is probably there are more than 50% of all of the people in Western Russia. We have to remember Russia's huge. We're talking about Western Russia. More than 50% of the people in Western Russia likely have either friends or family in Ukraine. These are two countries that have, and it's very interesting that they have deep ties and deep animosity, but they have deep ties. And even though those ties were created during the Soviet era, they're still there. Their languages are very similar. Most Ukrainians above a certain age, and that age is probably 20, speak fluent Russian. Even though, of course, no Russians speak Ukrainian because they're just assholes. You know,
wait. Side note: do you play video games, Dave?
Oh yes.
Do you know about Stalker?
Oh yes.
You know about Stalker 2, right?
I've been playing it.
Did you see what the developers did with the language settings?
Yes, I did.
In
I also saw
in
what they
Russia,
did. I
you
also saw
cannot
what-
change the language.
Yeah, I also saw what they did, and they with the actual with the name of the game.
Yeah. In Russia, for those who don't know, in Stalker, the video game Stalker 2, in Russia, if you download it from Steam, you cannot change the language from Ukrainian. And there's clips of Russian streamers all over the place losing their fucking minds because they can't actually understand Ukrainian like they all said they did. But what, David, with what you're saying, though, what gets to me is for the Russian population, it was so because of Russian propaganda and how the government works, it was so easy for them to flip the switch, and that brotherhood is gone. You are now beneath me. You no longer exist. You are swine. You don't have an identity. That brotherhood is just gone.
The fact that the Russians bought the whole deschmutzification thing. I remember that stupid fucking speech that Putin made the day, and I tell people, especially orcs on here, I tell them, I listened to that speech in the original Russian, just like I listened to the interview that Carlson had with Putin in the original Russian, and I was fucking floored. I was like,
the revisionist history.
Yeah, are you fucking insane? I still have a hard time believing that Russians would believe that. I really do.
Well, the thing is, you got to think, and I'm sure you know, it's like how many people outside of Moscow and St. Petersburg have access to other stuff besides state-run programs. Like, the same thing happened with the propaganda when the gas got shut off from Russia. So, like, they were putting different commercials in different regions for the same end goal, but they had completely different messages. Whereas someone in rural Russia and somebody even in Eastern Europe who's seeing this commercial, you had the commercial of their commercial played everywhere, but the commercial was a woman on a dating app, and she was supposed to be British. She was sitting in her home, and there was snow inside her house. She had no power, no electricity. Everything was just cold and frozen. She was bundled up, and she was on a dating app. And in the background of all the dudes, it was all snow and ice. They were all freezing and basically poor and didn't have technology and stuff. But then she comes to a Russian profile, and he's living on a beach. He's got a fireplace and a heater and gas, and the stove's running. And the implication was that everyone in the West is freezing to death because they don't have Russian gas. Now, someone in rural Russia, that's going to hit harder with them. They're going to go, oh, wow, the West depends on us so much. I'm sure it's not exactly like that, but there's probably some truth to this advertisement. But meanwhile, a Russian living in St. Petersburg or Moscow, who may have different access to technology, or a Russian living in Eastern Europe, knows that's not true. But then a different commercial is going to hit more with that person. So like the commercials that would hit more with a Western Russian would be the commercials where they have a family that says they're immigrating to the United States for a better life. And on the plane, they get told, you are beneath lesbians. You are beneath black people. You have to bow to black people. You have to give up everything. You're not allowed to speak your mind. Like all this anti-Western stuff that is going to resonate more with a Western Russian. They have all these commercials and all these propaganda pieces that hit with different audiences, but they all meet the same end goal. And it's just, people don't understand how the propaganda works.
So what I find interesting in what you just said, and because I'm an American and that's how I think, and I'm also very politically active, as you know, and all I think, and I'm thinking about this, and I agree with you completely. And then I'm thinking about the U.S. and how Russians have to be lied to, right? They have to be lied to, and they're they're slightly better educated than Americans. but
Auntie
that's-
just brought it up. Did you see the commercial about Santa?
No.
Russia put out a commercial where they shot down Santa Claus with an S-400, and then a Russian Santa Claus high fives the air defense dude and says, "We don't need any Western influence."
That's funny.
That was the day after, by the way, Putin publicly apologized for shooting down an Azerbaijani plane.
But here's to finish the thought I had. In the U.S. here, they self-select for that shit. Morning, Auntie. They
Good morning.
self-select. They have access to all of it. In the U.S., they have access to every single type of news and information they could possibly
But they get
access
targeted with very specific stuff, and the stuff that would target those people is the stuff like that second advertisement I was talking about, the
Yeah,
one
but
where it
it's-
was like the anti-West, traditional
Right.
Christian values, stuff like that.
But they self-select for it.
Mhm.
They have the access. They just choose not to. We here in the States, and I can't speak to the UK, I can't speak to Europe, but we in the States have so little media literacy. They don't understand. They refuse. People here, and I'm talking about people here, refuse to understand that. Hey, guess what? People can fucking lie to you. Everything you see in the media isn't necessarily true. All you have to do is cross-check information, and they don't do it. They don't fucking
Yeah.
do it. And it used to be that I would say, it's only people that are older than me. But I'm 51 years old. I grew up on the internet. quite
What happened to
literally on the internet.
I grew up with my parents constantly telling me, "Don't believe everything you see, trust but
Yeah.
verify." And then
Exactly.
even my parents fall for some of this shit, and it blows my mind.
My father,
blame Reagan.
former Soviet citizen, who understands how he can be lied to, because when we came to this country in '79, my parents didn't know that the U.S. had gotten to the moon.
My dad didn't realize that we had the Budapest Memorandum, that it existed. My dad didn't realize that Ukraine had helped us in the Gulf War. My dad didn't realize that Russia had actively attacked U.S. military installations. My dad didn't realize that Russia had commercials preaching for the death and downfall of America. And I had to show him this stuff. And when I show him stuff like with Trump openly supporting Russia decades ago, he's like, no. It's like, no,
But Sam,
I'm
you
shoving
missed
it
what I
in your
said.
face.
Yeah, Sam, you missed what I said. My father, who, again, when
Grew
we
up in the
came to
Soviet
this
Union.
country, did not know that the U.S. had made it to the moon, which he understands very explicitly how how media could lie to you, and it's just fucking just remember the lessons you fucking taught me.
And the crazy thing is, the people from the Soviet Union who didn't know about that, when the Soviet government worldwide congratulated America on that one.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
And you see stuff like that, and I gotta think like, okay, Chernobyl happened. They don't teach much about Chernobyl. They teach that something happened, but they don't talk much about it. Like there was the incident with the radiological waste.
Jump through her square.
There was a part in Russia where they had the radiological waste facility that literally exploded. And it took Russia till 2012 to finally admit that all the radiological waste fucking exploded everywhere. It was negatively affecting the population. They denied that, even going from Soviet times into the Russian Federation, for decades. And yet then you see stuff like the 3 units that took over Chernobyl when the invasion started, that literally dug entrenched positions in the irradiated soil in Chernobyl. And I have to sit there and wonder, how many of those guys really knew what the fuck happened there? How many of those guys had absolutely no idea what they were doing?
Well, it's like the whole issue with World War II. So Russia basically has gone to the point now where it teaches in its schools World War II from 1941 to 1945.
They don't teach about Molotov-Ribbentrop. Didn't exist.
They don't talk about. They don't teach.
the first 2 years of World War II, where the Russians were actually were the bad guys, because they were in the Mutual Defense Pact with the Yazidis, because they want to sell it as the Great Patriotic War. Now, admittedly, Russia did sacrifice a whole lot of people during World War II, but had they not backed the Germans up in the first place, then perhaps they wouldn't have had to sacrifice quite as many people.
I like to point out too that people say, "Oh, they didn't." Yeah. By the way, thank you, Bob. Everyone, tap the screen, sub if you want. Any money you guys donate or subscribe with goes directly to Ukrainian soldiers on the front line. I don't take any money from this app, and the creator program has fucked me. They say, "Oh, they weren't actually allies; they weren't friends." And I like to point to the city of Brest-Litovsk. If they weren't allies, why did Germany and the Soviet Union literally hold a military parade together through the center of that town?
Yep. It was all friends and skipping down the street for about 2 years. And then Hitler went, I want more land. And he decided, let's defeat... And because, fascism and communism are diametrically opposed. In fact, the Yahtzee Party and the SS declared communism as the natural enemy of fascism, they decided, let's just take out the communists.
Oh, they hated
German Soviet military parade in Brest.
Yeah, no, the
oh, look,
part of that,
here's photos of German officers and Soviet officers standing side by side, getting along, shaking hands.
the part of that I find interesting of what Auntie just said is that while everyone in Germany knew that the communists were their sworn enemies, as far as the communists were concerned, and I'm talking about the high command, I'm talking about Stalin and everybody else, they were all, okay, we made a pact, with these people, and it's okay, it's not a problem. They had no blessed fucking clue. It is, and again, if you want to see just how stupid the Soviets were, here is yet another example of just how absolutely and utterly bereft of common sense they were.
Yep. Well, and I think it's a generational thing. I think that the problem is that you've got in that entire land mass, because it's a country of countries with, most of them colonized by Moscovia.
No, I'm talking. Why do you keep saying Moscovia?
It's the right way to say it.
Moskva.
No, in Ukraine we don't call it them Russians sometimes.
Yeah, that's what they call them.
Moscovia. It's like
Muscovites, Moscovia. Also, by the way, I'd like to point out, here's another way how the Soviets were stupid. You know how today NATO and the U.S. use like modern squad style and small unit leadership style tactics?
Mm-hmm.
You know who invented that?
Who?
The Soviets.
Really?
The Soviets took what the Germans were doing, where the Germans were basing entire platoons around machine guns, where the machine gun was the center position of the platoon. The Soviets were the first ones to go, nah, that's stupid. And they used small unit leadership and had fire teams and all that stuff. And then immediately, the second that they had any negative battles with it, they went, fuck this, human waves. Well, they were the first ones to do it. We get modern style squad level tactics from the Soviets. And that blows my mind.
Well, there's that. And it's another thing. And I don't know this, but I would assume because the Soviets, the Russians, were so terrified of their own military and were so terrified of the idea of any free thinking in the military, the idea of squad-based tactics also meant that you had an NCO corps that actually thought for themselves, and they were just terrified of the idea of, oh my God, we have free will, or the military have free will.
You see that all the time, where like you'll have a Russian squad, and Ukraine is still trying to get over this. There's unfortunately a lot of leadership that still does this. You'll have like it. Let's put it this way: in the United States Marine Corps, if my platoon is going out on a mission, every single member of that platoon knows the battle plan from start to finish, knows every detail. And if someone goes down, anyone in that, there is a chain of command and a chain of hierarchy, every single person in that platoon, any one of them could step up and take charge and effectively lead the mission. In the Soviet, or in Russia, in the Russian military, you've got a platoon of guys that go on a charge. That platoon commander gets taken out, nobody knows the battle plan. Nobody. That platoon is now a sitting duck and will sit there and not know what the fuck to do. That is why you see so many high-level Russian officers dying near the front lines, because they have to have the leadership to do that. They don't trust their lower enlisted people. That's why the Russian government, or Russian Ministry of Defense, even openly admitted they have it. Do you know why they have so few night vision goggles issued to Russian soldiers right now? Anyone?
Why? No.
They openly admitted it's because they don't trust their service members to not steal them and sell them. They don't trust their lower enlisted.
Yeah, not surprised.
Oh no, not the stealing and appropriation. It's almost like it's top down in Russia.
Guys,
Oh, no.
it's always been like that over there.
I know.
Yeah, we know that.
I mean, the same thing happened with the Moskva. The Moskva, when it sunk. Does anyone remember what happened with the emergency response equipment on that ship?
It wasn't
stolen and
No, it was there. It was there. Do you want to know where it was?
Where?
In a locked locker on the bottom deck. Who can guess why it was locked?
Because it was expensive.
No, because people had stolen it previously on previous deployments of the ship. Who was the one person on the ship that had a key?
The captain.
The captain. Guess why no one could tell him to go down below and unlock it?
Because
he was unalived.
No, because the ship was in such poor condition that you could not have the radar on and the internal communication system on at the same time. You could not get on the phone. You could not get on the phone to call the bridge and have the radar on at the same time. So when they got hit with the first missile, they flipped on the radar and cut off all communications with the guys below deck who were doing damage control. And they had no equipment.
Russian Black Sea Fleet.
Submarine fleet. The new Black Sea submarine fleet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to disrupt. I have to go, but also I want to thank you again for everything that you're doing for Ukraine, and even this live. It's super important for us. Thank you. Slava Ukraini. Glory to the United
Heroyam
States.
slava.
Heroyam slava.
Have a good night or morning or whatever it is.
Good night. What about the Korean soldiers? Did they get over the corn addiction? Okay, as funny as that is, I will say it's true, but I cannot. There's no actual proof that it's true, but I will say it is because it is funny.
Well, it's more likely they have a food addiction.
Yeah, they've actually, because the only way the number one way you get North Koreans to defect is feed them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like here, look, come here, little chap, come here, over here. Look, this is called food. Did you want some food? Come on, boy.
Look,
That's like how you
cars. Could you imagine the concept of a North Korean finding out about electric cars?
They'd likely.
Hello, Rich. What's up?
I'm 35, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I hear a puppy.
For the purposes of TikTok. Yeah, the puppy's playing up. She's had to be created away because she's been misbehaving this morning.
She sounds so sad. What's on your mind, Rich?
I disagree with the second point.
Okay.
The first point, I agree to you to some extent, but not the second point.
Okay, everyone on the panel, behave yourselves. Okay.
Behave yourselves, all of you.
Rich, why do you disagree with the second point?
Just because I think that there is probably a humanitarian crisis in Gaza at the moment.
Okay, humanitarian crisis, sure, I can somewhat get on board with that, but that doesn't mean genocide.
Would you feel that is the case though? If there's two extremes on both sides, would you not feel that one side is going to take over the other either way? Going on as long as it has to.
Could you rephrase that, possibly?
We already know the charter of the H group. Okay, I'm not going to say their name because obviously for TikTok. We already know their charter explains that every person should be unalived. Okay, we already know that. Would you not agree that on the other side of things with BB, I think is what they call him, would you not agree that there's a likelihood there's not going to be a two-state solution?
A two-state solution doesn't inherently have anything to do with genocide, though, and I will say yes, there is. I get your implication that there is some extremists on the Israeli side, but it's not a fundamental systemic thing, and it's not at a governmental level at all.
Right. How do they?
Wait, hold on. How do they what?
How do they treat people in the West Bank? Do they treat them with the same level of respect as they do with any other people?
Are you talking about in which area are you talking about?
Okay, let's just say, do they allow people to have their own forms of settlement in the West Bank, or Are they literally
Yes.
pushing people out of there to make room for
No, they're not.
Jewish people?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Do you know how the West Bank is
You
broken up?
100% guarantee that isn't happening.
Yes. Do you know how the West Bank is broken up?
Yeah.
What areas is the what areas is the West Bank divided into?
So we already know that there's an authority there that's basically
Hey.
not it's not accepted. The leader
Wait,
is not
what
accepted
what
by Hitler. We know
what
that already.
group what areas is the West Bank divided into?
Irrespective of how it's been divvied up, though, I don't respect the fact that it's been overseen by someone who's been effectively installed by Bibi. It doesn't make any sense. If
Wait, are you-
don't agree with them? Why
Are-
would you divvy it up in the first place anyway?
Are you saying that the Palestinian Authority is in place because of Bibi?
No, but yeah, because I would feel that because H doesn't accept him. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter if Hamas accepts him. Hamas doesn't.
does, though.
Hang on. Do you know why Hamas doesn't accept the Palestinian? Do you know why Hamas doesn't accept the Palestinian Authority?
Let me deal with my puppy for a second.
Alright.
None of it. Give me a sec. I got the puppy. You can cheer me as she kisses me. She's like, no.
My cat's snoring behind me, but you guys can't hear her.
Come and have a cuddle, puppy. Come on, puppy. Have another cuddle. I have a 12-week-old puppy, and unfortunately, she's a bit too boisterous.
Needs attention then.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no.
do you know the reason why Hamas does not approve of the Palestinian Authority?
Why?
Because they say they're not extreme enough. That doesn't mean that they're put in place by Israel, because they think that they should be doing more attacks against the state of Israel, even though the Palestinian Authority openly has something called the Martyrs Fund, where they openly pay the families of people that go and commit terrorist acts against the state of Israel.
So what I'm trying to say is, though, don't you feel that Israel themselves are doing the exact same thing? When you hear, I mean, you can even ask citizens in Israel how they feel about Gazans.
No, because outlier minority citizens have nothing to do with it's not even comparable. Except statistically speaking, it is. And on top of that, when we were talking about the West Bank, when we're talking about the West Bank is. Are you aware of the Oslo Accords or Oslo II?
Well, the Oslo Accords, what would be those? Sorry, that's the agreement.
So the agreement where like the West Bank is divided up into areas A, B, and C. Area C, which is fully governed and controlled by Israel, which is where everyone keeps claiming the illegal settlements are, because they like to conveniently ignore the fact that Oslo II fully allows for Israel to build whatever the hell they want within Area C, where they displace anyone who's in that area, regardless of whether Jewish or Christian or Palestinian, like anyone that's within Area C if they need to, but they don't, because Israel has not actually built any new settlements since the 80s. They have closed settlements, and they've started expanding existing settlements, but those settlements are still within the confines of Area C. They have not built outside the confines of Area C, and Israelis that do actually...
settlements. Right, there are settlements, though. Unequivocally, there are settlements that have been overtaken by Israeli settlers that used to be Palestinian settlements. That's not
You mean if they're in Area C, they're not Palestinian settlements. They belong to Israel. Hang on. No, if they're in Area C, they belong to Israel. They are not Palestinian.
Okay, before this, how was it divvied up?
Wasn't.
Let's go back before the Balfour Declaration. Back before that. Who owned those settlements in those places?
The Ottoman Empire, either it was the Ottoman Empire, or it was either the Ottoman Empire, or it was actually
the Jews that bought the land from the Ottomans.
No,
Right,
but
the Ottomans.
Wait. Hold on. This is really important. That area that is known as the West Bank was only called the West Bank by Jordan. Before that,
Damn it, we hadn't gotten there yet.
I know. Listen.
You're not gonna.
Hold on.
Everyone
stop. Everyone stop for 1 second, please. Before that, it was Judea and Samaria, and Jews had been living in that spot for 3,000 years. So it wasn't just owned by the Ottomans. Jews had been living in those places for 3,000 years under every colonizing empire.
Damn it, Goldar was gonna get there eventually. Yeah, no.
Did you
so
say Sumerians?
Judea and Samaria was the name of that land when it was owned by the Jews. Later on, it was owned by the Ottomans, and the Jews.
Yeah, that's wonderful. That's okay. You said Judea and Samaria, yeah?
Yeah, that's the name. That's the actual name of that land.
S-A-M, not S-U-M.
That's okay.
I know
Yeah,
where you're going.
that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Can you tell me what does Sumerian text use as a language?
Not S-U-M. Two different languages. Two completely
languages do they
different
use?
languages.
What does
Name
Sumerian
it.
It's not Sumerian. It's not. It's not Sumerian. No, we're not talking. Dave, go ahead.
What's the oldest form of language in
Yeah,
Sumerian?
Rich. You're mixing things up. You're mixing things up. David, go ahead.
No, I'm not mixing things up.
You
What's the
no,
oldest
Rich,
Sumerian
Rich.
text
You
they have?
are using the fact that the words sound similar to think that you're
No.
talking about
What's the
Sumerian. No,
oldest- what's the
Samaria,
oldest
as in
form?
Rich.
Samaritan.
I'm talking about etymology here.
Rich,
God,
no,
yeah.
Rich. It has nothing to do with Samaritans. It has nothing to do with Samaritans.
No,
Samaria,
Samaria. You just literally said Judean Samaria.
Can I just ask?
Yes, it sounds the same, but it's different.
It's not Sumeria, it's
Yeah.
Samaria.
Hold on,
Samaria.
Guys, 2 seconds. Rich, you Welsh?
How is it spelled?
Rich, you Welsh?
Bullshit. How is it spelled?
S-A-M-A-R-I-A.
Rich, can I just ask you one question? Why have you decided to put a profile name of an English hero? That's really fucking odd, bro.
It's not an English hero.
Yeah, it is.
It's ironic.
Richard Lionheart is an English hero.
Yeah, I know. I guess someone.
Yeah, so
I
and
guess
you're
someone-
Welsh. So
yeah.
why the hell have you got the name? You sound really confused, bro. To be honest.
I'm not. I'm
Whatever.
not confused.
No,
That's-
you know,
Who-
you know,
because
there you are.
Who cares?
This is what-
Let's not. I get where you're going on, T. But
Let me explain it. Let me explain it then. He asked me a question. Let me explain it so I can pull him up for how silly he's being. Right. My lineage, okay, goes back to England. So what explain
Oh,
yourself.
so you're a
to me.
colonizer.
okay, cool.
No,
so,
no. My family is half Welsh, half English, and part of it's Scandinavian as well.
We
So
got
explain
some
yourself.
UK v UK violence going on here.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself now. You look a bit silly now, don't you?
No, I
yeah,
don't.
exactly. Right. Yeah, you do.
Why
Yeah,
have
you
you
do.
named yourself?
Because
you're
my
born
family
here,
surname
you've
comes
gotta
from York.
name
My family
yourself-
surname comes from.
Okay.
My family surname comes from York.
enough,
yeah? It comes from York,
enough
not English,
fucking
yeah?
funny crown drama. Okay, so yeah, Rich, you're
Also, bear in mind,
mixing.
guys, Rich
Hang on,
Lionheart-
Rich, you're
wait,
mixing
wait,
up.
can I just
Hang on,
explain?
again, you're mixing up the two things. It's just because it sounds the same doesn't mean it's the same.
Sam,
That
can you
land
give me
was.
the big screen?
Yeah, just a second. That land was owned by the Jews. When the Ottomans took over, Jews still bought land from the Ottomans. When the British took over, they still transferred the ownership of that land. Like the people in that land
Right.
still owned it.
Right. Can I just ask?
Wait,
were
wait,
they
wait,
also?
wait.
can I just-
Before you move on, I want to go over this very quickly for you. Sumerians were an ancient civilization in Mesopotamia, while the Samaritans are an ethno-religious group in modern Israel. Do you see the difference, sir?
For the
No,
for
what
the
I'm
sake
asking
of,
is, were
for the
they-
sake
were
of
they-
the person who obviously doesn't, Sumeria or Mesopotamia is modern day Iraq. Maybe that will help.
Yeah, these are two different peoples here.
They
Can I
sound
just- I'm
they
arguing with an
sound the
American.
same, but it's different.
I feel
Okay.
like I'm arguing with an
What
American.
I want to ask as well though is, were there Arabs in Judea at the time
When?
When? What years?
when it was actually around at that time when it was named Judea? Were there
No.
Depends on when. It's still.
Were there Arabs
No,
at that
there
time?
were
Fine,
no,
just
there
ask the
were
question,
not.
yes or no?
Are you
No,
talking
there
about
were
when
not.
it was first named Judea and Samaria? Absolutely not.
They were.
No, there
were.
yeah. At that
No.
point, no.
No.
They were a smaller demographic, but they were.
No, they were not.
No.
Wait,
they were-
when?
the
Hang on,
Arabs
Rich.
were in
Rich,
Saudi
when do you?
Arabia. They
Rich,
were in
hey,
Arabia.
wait, Dave, calm down. When do you think the Arabs got to that land, Rich?
Around the same time as the Jews were there.
When did the
believe
Jews?
it was
When did the
just
Jews? Rich, when did the Jews get there?
It just so happened that the Jews had more.
No, Rich. When did the Jews get there?
Whenever they decided to move in.
Whenever we decide.
Rich, I don't think you're educated enough on this topic to be discussing it.
Nope.
Rich, enjoy your
You're
black.
arguing that they weren't Arabs, they were on Jews.
You are
No, Rich. I'm saying that the Arabs did not come to that land anywhere close to when you were suggesting they did.
Sir, the Arabs came 1,400 years ago.
Yeah, the Jews have been there longer than the Arabs have been there. The Arabs came from the Arabian Peninsula. There were no Arabs in that land when the Jews got
By the
there.
way, Cole, I'm not pro-Palestinian, by the way. I'm not pro.
I'm just saying though that you're. I still think even if someone's pro-Israel and they don't know this stuff, I think they should do more research because they're not as educated on the topic to properly speak on it. The Arabs came to that land much later than the Jews.
Hey, can
So
I
you're
ask
arguing
Rich a
that they
question?
came-
Can
you're
I
arguing that
ask
they
Rich a
came
question?
when Islam was founded. I disagree.
Can I ask Rich a question?
Sure.
I'd like that. Thank you, Rich. Prior to 1967, who administered and who ran that part of the world that you consider the West Bank?
Who ran it?
Yes, who was the administrator? Which nation owned it?
I don't agree with who owned it. I agree with who lived there.
No. Who? So you know that the British essentially owned the Palestine, the mandate of Palestine
they gave
for
it to-
about
and they
30
gave it-
years.
and they
Rich,
gave it
Rich,
to the
Rich,
Jews,
Rich,
yeah.
Rich,
Rich,
I
just
asked
answer the
you-
question he asked,
stop
not
with
what
the
you.
semantics. Stop with the semantics. What nation ran, owned, administered that part of the world?
So if you want to say who was running it and in charge, you'd say the Brits, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't. I'm talking about pre-1967, after 1948. Who was the nation? Who was it?
Dave.
Don't, Golda. I want to know.
He's talking about Judea and Samaria.
He doesn't know.
Hang on, Rich. Do you not? Let me
Just
hang on. Let me establish something first. So, Rich, the Jews have been there since was it 2000 BCE? The Arabs didn't come until 600 AD.
You're arguing it from a point of Islam again, aren't you?
No, that's literally when the Arabs conquered that land. That is literally when they came there.
When they conquered it. So what were they doing before that?
They were in Arabia.
Fucking around, doing pagan fucking traditions in the middle of the
Are you
desert.
telling me that there were no small demographics at all in Judea at the time?
No, because they had not left their place of ethnogenesis in the middle of the fucking Arabian Peninsula yet. They had not expanded westward or north or south or any direction yet. They were in the Arab Peninsula. They started the Arab ethnic identity started in the Arabian Peninsula and then spread outward to the entirety of the Middle East and North Africa.
I'm gonna have to come back and debate this, guys, and my wife's basically asking me to get ready. So sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
I do want to come back
Okay.
and discuss this further, though.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Have fun with your wife and the puppy. It's just...
By the way, Auntie, I love, even when they're stupid and wrong, people in the UK are still so nice. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot, but I'll come back later.
I watched a video. I watched a live stream with History Revealed, some other people, and there was just some of those asinine talking points going back and forth on both sides. And I literally messaged him and I said, "Could someone fucking hit someone already? This is too goddamn polite. This is pissing me off as an American. Someone scream."
And it's like, and I just find it really weird that a man with that accent has called himself Richard the Lionheart. He should be naming himself Owen Glendower.
Well, clearly he understands which side of his family he identifies with more.
Oh no!
Meanwhile, I'm staring at you, stupid American.
Someone said he did the Nakba and ran away.
Guys, you know that Palliative is asleep right now because he did not respond to that comment about.
Hang on,
British people being
everyone, be quiet. Everyone, you might want to turn your volume down. Hang on, let me figure out where my gain is.
He has a Welsh
because
accent.
he's definitely not polite.
Now,
oh
no! Now, if I actually drop a little bit so that I can speak what I normally.
Palliative, wake up! Was that loud enough?
Yes, or maybe he's awake and busy.
So funny.
Yeah, no, he's busy
No,
hanging
actually,
around.
the British lives
Goodbye,
on
Palliative.
TV are so vile.
Yep.
They just say really mean things, but not in a loud way.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
they
it's-
go,
it-
all right.
Yeah, that's London. No, that's London. That's
No,
different.
I know.
London's a weird place that even the rest of the UK.
London's
doesn't
fucking
recognise.
garbage.
London is a weird place that even the rest of the UK decided isn't actually representative of the UK. Because it's just fucking. full of
Still not as
weirdos.
bad as Birmingham.
Don't get me started, because I'm not getting my.
Hello, sir. How would you like your Sharia law today?
It's only half Sharia. You know.
The fact that it has Sharia law, period, on English soil is fucking infuriating to me. Do we need to make you a 51st state and fucking unfuck that area?
Well, you can make England the 51st state. Just leave my bit of the island alone.
No. All or nothing.
Fuck off. No.
Then you don't have to. Then you don't have to move to Texas. It's fine. You're American.
Don't go back to. Don't go back to Canada, Sam.
Hey, that solves your problem, Monty. You don't have to move to Texas. Then you can just be an American there. You're just an American with shitty weather now.
That's the point that's going to make, but it's like shit weather. I don't.
Is your sky gray or is it gray?
It would actually be really funny
at
if
the
we
moment-
made
at the moment, the sky's
England a
actually blue.
51st state and go
At the
full
moment-
circle.
At the moment, it's actually the sky's actually blue, which is a fucking weird thing to see, to be honest. It's like, oh, the sky's blue.
That's a good day.
Give it 15 minutes.
No, the Welsh definitely don't want fucking Sharia law. They can piss off.
The only stop signs in England are on American military bases. Okay. I got 110 people in here. We're at 42,000 likes. Make sure to tap that screen, get everything up. Man, we've only had 1,600 people join the live. Damn. Tap the screen, get the likes up, get the interaction up. We got to rebuild the interaction on this stream. We will be live again tomorrow night. Hopefully, Nick doesn't go as long tomorrow night. Maybe maybe he'll have an excuse to end early because of my stuff. And when he says he's going to bed, he'll actually go to bed.
Why am I being told about the facts here that I already know? Sharia law isn't British values. Facts. No fucking shit, Sherlock.
I mean, it is now.
Wait, I have a
I
question
gotta
for
ask
the
this
farmer.
because what is it you guys are talking about going on in Birmingham?
Oh, they have Sharia law police. They actually enforce Sharia law there. There's areas in Birmingham where British police do not go.
I mean, we have the Shamrim here in Brooklyn, but that's a little different.
No, they actually enforce Sharia law. They have morality police in.
Yeah, that's not the Shomrim at all.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Shamrim's kind of like, you know,
Shomrim is an intermediary between the Jewish community and
I
police.
know what they are.
No, I'm talking like I'm talking British police do not go into this
That's what I'm trying to
area.
figure out.
It is enforced by the local authorities that are Muslim. It is no, that's real. There's been documentaries on this in the past, and everyone just blew it over. I remember when this first came out, there was a British journalist who did a fucking documentary on it, and the entirety of the fucking liberal world in America said, that's fake news. This is all propaganda. None of that's real.
Yeah, Eva, in the comments, I definitely do not support Sharia law. I'm a trans woman who loves eating bacon and drinking cider. So definitely not.
I like how the funniest part of that to me was the bacon.
Apologies to my Jewish friends here for any offense caused.
Oh, I love fucking bacon. Fucking bacon's great.
We don't get offended by other people eating.
Wait, what about kosher bacon? No, I'm just kidding.
Shut up. You shut the fuck up.
Everybody.
Dirty
Beef,
man.
No, Dave, I'm not even kidding you. Beef bacon is the best thing I've ever had.
Hey, what about turkey bacon?
It is. Turkey bacon is shit. Beef bacon is where it's at.
Hold on. Okay, I got a little story.
That's just
to
beef
tell.
jerky.
No, it's not. It's bacon.
Guys, so years ago, me and my wife were running errands, and I am starving, fucking starving. So I walk in. I hate Dunkin' Donuts, but it was the only thing that was around. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna walk into one. I ordered a bacon, egg, and cheese on some kind of a carb, and I thought, okay, this is going to be good. What I did not realize was the owners of that particular Dunkin' Donuts were Muslim, and it was halal, which I have no problem with. I actually really love halal food, but then it was some kind of a bacon substitute that tasted like depression. It was so sad. I was like,
It's like
no.
It's like going to these weird pizza and kebab
No,
joints.
but that's
in the
different. Bacon substitutes are different.
It was
This
a
is a
bacon
way of
substitute.
preparing beef that it tastes like. I mean, it tastes a little bit different than pork, but it tastes like bacon. It's prepared like bacon, dude. I was ordering from this place beef bacon like on a weekly basis.
Do you keep kosher?
No.
Okay, so you know Well, I'm
Oh,
asking,
okay,
so
so
you
good.
know the difference between
That's
real
why I'm
bacon and
telling you
something.
it's
Okay.
fucking good.
All right.
I just expected you to have a bunch of Christians in a food tasting lab, just going, no, that one doesn't taste like
No,
bacon.
no,
That
no.
I'm
Beef
joking. I'm
bacon
joking,
is
Golda.
fucking delicious. It might beat out pork bacon. I'm not even kidding you.
I don't believe it because the fat content can't be the same.
Dave, I've
What?
eaten both, and bacon is like my favorite food on the planet.
Is
So
it an American? Is it an American invention? Because if it's an American invention, they'll
it's not
find
an
a way.
invention. It's just a different way of cutting and preparing it.
All right, I was just gonna say because
It's
they
not
will
like
find.
grown in a lab or anything.
No,
It's
I'm
just beef
thinking like
bacon.
but if it was originally created in the States, I'd definitely find a way of increasing the fat content.
True. Okay, good point. But no, it's just
But you
I
will
am
have the extra fat.
I am very surprised that that the UK would allow that to continue.
Oh, there's lots of problems over here we're trying to sort out. It's legacy of the English Empire, and I will use the term English Empire because we were part of it.
Dave, I didn't find out that bacon wasn't cultured until I was 10.
You didn't find out that bacon wasn't what?
I didn't know that Jews couldn't eat bacon until I
Oh.
was 10.
Well, of course.
And then after that, it was like you introduce me to food I love, and you tell me I can't have it.
No, well, I mean, again, you were born in the States, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I was, being born in the former, in the Soviet Union, we didn't have a choice because if we wanted meat, we got what we fucking got.
No, I know.
That's why you will very rarely find a former Soviet Jew who keeps kosher because it's like it's meat. What the fuck? It's either,
I get it. I get it. But yeah, I was raised like that too. And then I had made friends with some guy, who went to temple, and he told me it wasn't kosher and I wasn't allowed to eat it. I was like, what?
You will take the bacon out of my cold dead hands, motherfucker. I wasn't allowed to eat it. Okay. We'll talk about that.
Well, no, my parents didn't say that.
No, I know that, but I will have that conversation with an Orthodox Jew while eating a cheeseburger.
Dave, my
A
dad
bacon
told me
cheeseburger.
before I went to Israel to live there for 6 months, he told me if I come back kosher, not to come back.
She's not wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
no,
the video suppression continues. My video from 5 hours ago still has 300 views. Dope.
Dude, I don't get it either. I do a video. I have 6,500 followers, and I'll get 500 views after 10 days. Like, what the fuck? If just my followers did it, I'd get over over 3,000 views. So dumb. So dumb. Or maybe I'm just boring. Could be that.
Possibly.
Not likely, though, damn it.
No.
And sorry, I'm answering a dumb comment on one of my videos.
It's okay. I gotta go. I gotta hop in the shower.
Have a
See
good
you,
day.
beautiful people. Later.
See you, Dave.
I know. Golden,
Have a good day,
hang
Dave.
on. Tell me how people that never owned the land in the first place.
Oh,
I just woke up like an hour.
Yeah.
I don't know.
back to work on Monday. Damn it.
Give me an example.
Kind of got used to having all this time off now, and it's annoying. I gotta go back to work on Monday.
Yeah. I'm waiting to go back to work.
I do love our socialist days off. Our socialist days off are awesome over here.
Oh.
Which socialist day off?
I'm just joking because like we actually get decent time off over here, and I'm just trying to wind up the Americans by calling it socialist time off.
Yeah, you guys do get decent time off. We don't.
Yeah, it's like you.
I'm different. I'm self-employed contractor, so.
Yeah, it's like with bank holidays, like public holidays, and with the like exception, like a major event like the Queen when she passed away, um, or and all the coronation and all of that bollocks. We normally get like 28 to 30 days off minimum a year.
Yeah. Eva, we do eat seafood, but there's like kosher restrictions on seafood. So it's kosher if it has both scales and fins. That's kosher. So things like shellfish would not be kosher.
What?
Like it kind of, it's like
You
that
can't
kind of
eat
does,
crab?
Nope.
that
Poor
does kind of
miserable bastards.
that does kind of make sense, mind. Because like
How dare you not enjoy the sanctity of the king crab?
lobster's awesome.
I think
Oh,
the
God, lobster.
I think the Houthis are attacking again.
Is there an air raid right now?
Hi.
Hello. Hang on, I gotta check if there's an air raid right now. Air raid.
I'm wrong. Hamas still has rockets.
Air raid
Oh,
Israel.
Bob the Builder. Our queen died. Like our real queen died like over 2 years ago now. Now we've got Camilla, who is just like a budget queen. She's like she's like the Wish.com version of what the queen should be.
Where can I get an interactive map on PC for the air raid sirens? I only know how to do it on my phone.
It's on so far. I have no idea.
Does anyone know what website I can go to on a computer?
Is it so? Can you check out so far? Maybe they have a .com.
How the fuck do you spell that?
TZOFAR.
TZ.
Well,
Oh.
if you're using Android phone, you just got to use the same web address for Chrome, and it'll work just the
Okay.
same on your
I do not
laptop.
have Android. I have iPhone. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
that's-
The last
oh, well,
air
that's good.
raid.
Oh well, never mind.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, there was a air raid right outside air raid alarm. Oh, Nsterot, of course.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Of
Hamas
course.
Somehow they have still more missiles or rockets or whatever.
Yeah, Nsterot,
they're
Ibib, and Niram.
Yeah, they're probably using the oxygen pipes from the hospitals.
Let's
that
check
they
the
always-
Ukrainian air raid map right now. Ukrainian air raid.
Yeah, because we know that they dug up all the water pipes. They're probably using all the oxygen pipes in the hospitals for missiles.
Hey, let's see. Oh, nope. That's the Germans and the Soviets being best buddies. This is the Ukrainian air raid map right now. Very, very often the entire country goes red.
Yep.
Red Russia attacking.
That's air raid alerts for Russian incoming missiles and drones.
Yep. Like, can we just bomb Iran already?
Bomb, 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 Iran.
Bomb Iran. Bomb, 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 bomb Iran.
I would love to organize that.
Ah, it'd be glorious. Let's just return Iran back to the Persians and get rid of the Arabs, because they're the ones that cause all the fucking problems. And that would also help Ukraine out, because then Iran wouldn't be there helping prop up the Russian military.
Then we just did something else.
Isn't Iran on its last leg anyway?
Well,
No.
fucking no.
Well, one good bit of news is that the Taliban are about to go to war with Iran, which is quite funny.
No, they're just gonna keep fighting with Pakistan. They're gonna keep throwing rocks at each other, and they're not gonna do anything.
I thought they were going broke and there was a ton of civil unrest.
They're spending all their money on the proxy wars elsewhere.
Well, I have heard
They're
that
definitely getting fucked, and they're fucking their civilians over.
There's internal stuff, but not enough. It's not like Syria level internal stuff.
Well, I did hear something hilarious, and I'd like some verification actually that out of the 70,000 mosques that exist in Iran, something like 40,000 of them have closed down because people have stopped going and giving money to the mosques.
Let's see.
If
Who
that's
is
true,
landing
that's
a plane
hilarious.
on Sam's forehead?
That is a fan account. You should look at the profile picture.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. There's a bunch of Christian websites all over this. 1 billion Muslims in Iran have turned to Christ. August 16, 2023. 50,000 mosques have closed in Iran. Are Iranians seeking the truth? Okay. I see a bunch of Arabic sources on this, but it seems like all of the ones posting it are Christian sources. I'm not seeing any.
Well, no,
third.
because otherwise they'd be supporting apostates.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I would expect to see maybe Al Jazeera talking about this, or another Arabic source. It's not just a purely Christian Arabic source. So the only things I'm seeing are just Christian websites, and it seems like this might be a proselytization attempt.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be? Yeah, but I'm just saying, just on the off chance that any of that's true, that would be fucking hilarious.
Like, this is are Iranians seeking truth outside of Islam? Another one. 1 million Muslims have turned to Christ. Another one. Iran's Jesus Revolution. Mosque closes. 1 million Muslims turned to Christ. Fallen mosquegoers in Iran now highly alarming. From a minister. Ministries reporting mosques closing. Iranians coming to Christ. It's all very Christian-centric sources. So I'd be very cautious of believing. It'd be funny, but I'd be very cautious of believing it.
I know. I was laughing my head off when a friend of mine told me that this was going on. I was like, no, don't be daft. You're fucking full of shit. And I was looking it up, and I was just going, hold on a minute.
See, there's also quotes, or there's people saying that Mohammed al-Qassem Dulabi, a senior cleric for the Iranian president, delivered a speech to a group of religious students in which he stated that 50,000 of Iran's 75,000 mosques have closed their doors. But they don't have actual quotes. They just say it happened sometime in June of last year. Fuck, we're already saying last year. God damn it, it's 2025. We're closer to 2050 than we are to 2000.
Ew, don't say that. That makes me feel old.
I'm sorry, I'm 30. You have no fucking room to talk about being old.
You're 30?
You're 30?
Yes! Fuck off.
That's bullshit. You're lying.
Bullshit.
Alhamdulillah.
Bullshit.com.
Yes, I was born in 94.
We don't believe you.
Ah, you're such a baby.
A baby?
No Western propaganda.
Quiet, you Australian.
You're a baby, Maddie. He's just a big.
Like, actually, if Sam ever decided to shave his beard off, I reckon he would pass as a.
Wait, Auntie, how old are you?
I'm late 40s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm late 30s.
Ah, cool. Yeah, hence why I could give Sam a little bit of shit about, because I reckon he'd have a proper baby face if he shaved his beard off.
I think so.
Sam, how long have you been live today?
4 hours and 44 minutes.
Oh, that's good that there's been no Yahtzees on the account.
I swear to God, you look like Milo on that.
Shut the fuck up.
Milo Yiannopoulos.
I'm gonna kick you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kick you.
About that, dude.
And I've yet to have one grey single hair.
You're gonna kick me. You brought the picture up. It's not my fault. You look like him.
I didn't make you say that.
Yeah, you did. You resemble. It's not my fault you resemble Milo.
So the chat says biological age 31, mental age 12, physical age 96. I was actually told by my doctor that I have the body of a 50-year-old.
Oh.
My body is that destroyed.
That's not good.
No, I have no discs left in my C-spine.
What is a C-spine?
Upper portion of your neck, or upper portion of your spine, like at your neck.
That sucks, dude.
Do be like that.
Yeah, that sucks. I thought you were closer to my age, to be fair, Sam.
How old did you say again?
Like late 40s.
I don't know how to feel about that comment now. I don't know how to feel about that. What the
Try
fuck?
to feel something. Close your eyes and tell us what.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
yeah.
Hey, for everyone, remember the whole thing of like, we're gonna focus on Ukraine on this one. Remember what that map looked like just a few minutes ago? Yeah, well, this region here, Venetia, nowhere near the front lines, nowhere near it. No soldiers there. That whole region has now gone red because they have an air alert.
It's a war time, Sam.
No, but I'm saying like the whole thing of how Russia just targets everything.
Oh well, yeah. No shit. Yeah. They do.
Nowhere near the front line. Oh, and
Yep.
Kyiv. Kyiv is also under red alert now.
Yeah, I was just looking a little.
Lovely. Lovely. Oh shit, we're seeing okay, what just went under red alert?
Is this
region
like a
of-
live
yeah.
update stuff?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, is blue meaning it's red alert and red is when they actually have sirens?
Red usually means sirens and possible incoming. Dark red means stuff is incoming. So red is it's early morning air raid time, everyone.
Yeah, Kharkiv just lit
Oh no,
up.
this is air raid time. Here we go. This is Russia launching missiles into Ukraine right now, and we were actually actively watching it.
Live map.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Oh fuck.
Yep. Okay, let me check the Telegram channels. Let's see what we got
Here we
incoming.
fucking go again. The bloody.
Okay, let's go to Telegram. What do we got incoming? Turn this to English.
Ah shit. That whole map's.
The entire Eastern Front's getting threats from MLRS. Rockets are heading into Sumy. Confirmed rockets heading into Sumy. Oh, look, there goes. Here, let's zoom out here.
That's half of Ukraine, literally just on.
Yeah, like just now. Wow.
Yeah, this is a daily occurrence in Russia or in Ukraine.
Yeah. This is kind
Okay,
of.
so we've got missiles coming throughout all of Ukraine. MiG-31s are in the air, which means Kinzhal missiles possibly. Yep. Welcome to Ukraine, everybody.
Do they like that one region, or it just didn't light up yet?
Nope. There it goes.
Thanks, Golda.
Yeah. So the entirety of Ukraine, which is about the size of Texas, is now under an air raid. And as they get darker, that usually means stuff is actually incoming. So right now, there's possible air raid all over this entire area, or there's possible missiles incoming. Right now, what we're seeing is MiG-31s are in the air. MiG-31s are usually the ones that carry the longer distance missiles.
Any
Sam, are these-
Tu-95s in that?
Looking. I'm checking.
Just so that I understand, is this
Huh?
kind of like a David Slings or the Arrow system with Israel, like long range ballistic?
No,
no,
this is just Russia launching whatever the fuck they have at
No,
Ukraine.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, what system does Israel have that would defend from these? I'm trying to figure out.
Israel would need an Iron Dome over every city.
An Iron Dome or like a David Sling? If they're long range.
Well, the Iron Dome is an integrated system that doesn't just have the short range missiles. But yeah, you'd need all of the entirety of the system in over pretty much every city.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so we're looking at in Sumy, we've got UAVs, MiG-31 missiles inbound. All of Ukraine is currently in warning for MiG-31 missiles. We've got UAVs over Kyiv, and we've got UAVs over Dnipro. Heading southeast, Zaporizhia has UAVs actively impacting.
This is unfortunately more of a daily occurrence for the poor bastards in Ukraine. This is one of the reasons why when you get pro-pallies and they start talking about G-side in Gaza and places like that, I'm like, dudes, you've got no fucking clue what a G-side is, because that's what Russia's been trying to perpetrate against the Ukrainians since they first invaded. You know, there's over 200,000 children missing. Some 45,000 to 50,000 that have been kidnapped or in forced adoptions in Russia. The amount of rape and mass graves in Ukraine is unbelievable. We will not know the true extent of Russia's crimes but estimates put Russia's unalivement of Ukrainians of well over 1 million at this point.
Hey Sam,
Mhm.
I was flipping through yesterday, and I was on a into a pro-Palestinian life, and this lady was claiming, and this shit kind of made me laugh. She was saying that a Katyusha missile, if it falls on you, it will not harm you.
Oh, that was Sarit.
What?
God.
Sorry, what? You fucking kidding me?
Sarit is apparently Israeli, and she's a
I mean, yeah,
fucking
she
liar.
speaks Hebrew. I don't know what her deal is, but she was saying a ton of crazy stuff. She has before too.
I don't understand. Like, Russia specifically targets civilians. Israel tries to move civilians, but that's a G side and the other one is not.
Yep, because that's the way it works, isn't it? Because apparently,
is hard to prove. Genocide.
apparently all these fucking Russian simp bros around there are filled people's heads with bullshit, and because Iran and Russia are friends, all the pro-Pallies and all of the narrative is that nothing to see here in Ukraine.
Hey,
because
do you
that's the way they
guys
fucking
see this
operate.
title? Ukraine war. Russia, per the UN, Russia used cluster weapons at least 24 times. There's in the first 30 days of the war, there's 24 documented cases of Russia using cluster munitions on cities without any military personnel present whatsoever.
Yep,
What's a cluster weapon?
A cluster munition is a system where basically I drop a bomb. It explodes in the air into a fuck ton of tiny bombs that explode everywhere.
Are those legal?
They are illegal to use under certain circumstances. You are not allowed to use them over civilian populated areas. Russia doesn't care.
They've been bombing maternity hospitals, schools,
But nobody cares.
Children's homes. They've been doing what the fuck they like. But because they're friends with Iran, what's happened? And Iran's obviously, helping with the old pro-Pali propaganda. You have all of these people claiming that Israel is doing genocide in Gaza, which is bullshit, and then they're trying to then suggest that Ukraine is Yahtzee.
And then they have the same propaganda network too. It's the exact same.
Yes.
Russia and
Yes.
IRGC propaganda is the exact same bullshit.
Yeah,
All of
exactly.
this.
Exactly, and
Dude.
this is when part of the reason why every time we start talking about what's going on in Ukraine, what happens automatically is that people try and tilt and pivot towards Israel Palestine.
No, I know, but
So-
Auntie, some of the pro-Pallies on the app, but the Palestinian ones are starting to realize that Iran, IRGC is not their friend. They're starting to freak the fuck out.
Yep.
Yeah, Howard, we know we're watching the maps and stuff. So by the way, for everyone who's a pro-Israel supporter in here, all these little logos you see, these are reports of Shahed drones provided to Russia by Iran.
Sam, is that Russian dude trying to say that no Ukrainian kids have been killed?
Yeah, no, he didn't just say no Ukrainian children. He said no Ukrainian civilian, period, has been unalived in Ukraine. He also said that the Bucha massacre was fake. He also said that only 20,000 people lived in the city of Mariupol.
Oh my god.
Yep. So Mariupol has like 120,000 from Mariupol have just disappeared, and we all know what that means.
Yeah.
The city had something like, what was it, 460,000?
445,000 pre-war population, 25,000 civilians confirmed dead in the first 30 days.
Yep, and
For those that haven't seen it before.
Yep. So when people keep on trying to pivot the conversation to how bad Israel is, which fuck off with that bullshit. But when people try pivot into that all the time because they don't want people talking about the massive G-side that Russia is perpetrating on the people of Ukraine right now, right this fucking second. We all just saw the map.
So, if you guys get the chance, I've got 114 people. I don't know how many people in here have seen this. If you get the chance, this documentary is provided for free on every streaming service that is available. If all that stuff is fake, I'm the king. Yeah. Go look up on YouTube 20 Days in Mariupol. It is a free documentary. It documents the first 20 days of the Russian invasion of Ukraine in February 2022. It is titled 20 Days in Mariupol because that is the day the journalists who were filming the documentary escaped. For reference, when you guys are watching this, my interpreter, who took me everywhere when I was near the front in Ukraine and helped me with everything, the guy that I lived with, he escaped from Mariupol on day 38. He was strip searched at gunpoint 20 separate times in a Red Cross vehicle. His wife escaped with him and had to go to a different country. The rest of his family is still in that city. I want you guys to go watch the documentary 20 Days in Mariupol and see what the fuck is actually happening in Ukraine.
Sam, where can people stream that?
YouTube. It is for free on YouTube.
Yep. You know, people, you know, I hate talking about it because it's horrible, but yeah, one of my cousins.
It is. Oh.
One of my cousins was unalived in Ukraine. She was unalived by a fucking dirty orc, and her husband had to run with the kids to escape the country.
I'm so sorry, Auntie.
Thank you. So when people bullshit or try and pivot and try and stop the conversation about Ukraine, I get pissed. I get really, really pissed because these people, all they wanted was peace, a bit of freedom, and a bit of democracy. And no, you can't have that according to Putin and his criminal scumbags in Moscovia. And they invaded the country and they've murdered. Sorry, Sam. They've unalived a ton of Ukrainians and they've destroyed cities. Imagine living somewhere where 8 to 10 9/11s are happening in some cases every fucking day. That's what Russia has perpetrated on the people of Ukraine.
Here's a reference to for people that get upset about like the air raids in Israel. I'm not diminishing anyone's suffering or saying doing the Russian Olympics. So the air raid alert for certain regions in Ukraine, even per the Ukrainian government, lasts the entirety of the day, 24 hours, because the Russians will intentionally keep stuff in the air to keep the Ukrainians from being at peace. The Russians will intentionally wait until it's dark outside even to launch their missiles, just so that nobody gets some fucking sleep at night. The amount of times where we had missiles impact at repeated periods at night when I was there. Okay, we've got a missile at 10 p.m. Okay, now we've got a missile at midnight. Okay, now a missile at 3 a.m. Fuck me, it's 6 a.m. and I'm awake again. But this time I actually have to go get shit done.
That's what the Houthis are doing, basically.
Yeah, but it's not the same because you're right. It's not an oppression Olympics at all, but Israel has systems in place that specifically prevent that. And so, like, people are less inclined to do it as often because they're just wasting more money because
Like,
they're not causing damage.
Here's the way I see it with when I talk to my Israeli friends versus when I talk to my Ukrainian friends. There is a commonality of, fuck it, I'm not getting out of bed. But for the Israeli side, it's, yeah, I double handle it. I don't give a shit. We've been through this before. For Ukrainians, it's, whatever. Gonna die anyways. If I die, I die.
But Sam, that was the problem on 10/7. People thought it was
You know
an
what
air
I'm
raid
talking
siren,
about with
and
the
they went to
mentality
the
though.
shelters. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's this level of they get used to it, and so you get a level of complacency about it because it happens so often. Like before the war even started, they were getting minimum of 6,000 rockets a year fired onto Israel.
And this is just like, you know, it's the whole thing's fucked, and this is why we need to show some mettle. This is why, in my opinion, that we should have sent troops into Ukraine. We should have flooded Ukrainian skies with NATO air power, and we should have just turned around to Russia and said, if you even think about it, we will deal with you. And I know there's the whole nuclear bomb threats and all of this, that, and the other, but ultimately, you know, we cannot keep on running around and going, oh no, they're threatening us, because that basically just allows them to get away with G-side.
So what I'm reading right now is, like I was telling you guys, how they're constantly under threat every single day and how they keep stuff in the air on purpose. Right now, it is being reported by Ukrainian air defense and by the military and stuff that Russia is having drones circle the Sumy region. They're not just going in and hitting a target, they're circling it. Keeping people in a perpetual state of, oh my God, what the fuck is going to happen to me?
That's called terrorism.
Yep. And that's what they're doing. It's psychological warfare. It's actual warfare. They are deliberately hitting Ukrainian power systems. They're hitting water treatment plants. They are doing whatever they can to make the civilian population suffer. Meanwhile, you've got people in Moscow fucking sipping Heineken. It's fucking grotesque. It's disgusting.
Look, I have to amend what I just said. It's not the literal definition of terrorism, but it is instilling terror in the population because, yeah, it's.
Who's at your front door?
It's psychological warfare.
Golda, who's at the front door? I need to know.
That's not my.
I heard that ring alert.
Damn, have we got you?
I don't have a ring. I live in a condo.
Whose ring alert was that?
That's mine.
Who's at the front
Sam.
door, Auntie?
Have you got your donuts yet?
It's just
No,
it's
I
just-
haven't got my donuts
it's
yet.
just our postman, that's all. Which is weird because UK Post is shit since privatisation. I'm lucky if I get a letter a month.
Amazon's dope. Okay, so we've got Sumi with drones encircling. MiG-31s are in the air.
Damn, we need jelly donut. You need jelly donuts and coffee.
do.
It's more professional right now.
I could make myself a nice iced coffee with some whipped cream.
Oh, that sounds good.
Erasing Ukrainian culture and language? Yes, they are doing that, Ava. If Israel didn't have the Iron Dome, we would have so much more damage. Also true.
Exactly.
Ukrainians don't have that luxury. Ukrainians have a fucking hodgepodge of different air defense systems from different countries over a very limited area. Here, let me put this into perspective where Ukrainians have air defense. They got air defense here, a couple here, and then a couple in Odessa.
And what you've got to remember is
That's it.
And what you've got to remember, geographically speaking, if you like for like Israel is very small compared to Ukraine. Trying to get the same sort of coverage Israel has, I can't even estimate the amount of weapon systems that would be required for that.
But if they had the, I don't know that this would work or whatever, but if they had the technology, could they build it?
Yeah.
No, you'd have to have so much air defense over the entirety of the country that it would be unfathomable. It's the reason why when a Ukrainian drone gets through Russian air defense, as soon as it gets over like central Russia, you ain't stopping that bitch. Like, because Russia can't even defend their entirety of their airspace. They have frontline air defense around the perimeters and around certain key cities. That's it.
Wait, but Sam, why wouldn't it work? It's for short range missiles.
Because the amount of integrated infrastructure and the amount of money that would cost and how far spread out that would be, we're talking like, sure, if you were ramping up like during the Cold War, that might be feasible. But because of how large and geographically different Ukraine is, it is infeasible. Physically impossible? No. If there was all the money in the world, sure. But in reality, it will probably not happen anytime in our lifetime.
You'd need to spend
That would be trillions of dollars.
Yeah, literally, yeah, several $1 trillion. I estimate at least $8 to $10 trillion to give Ukraine that sort of air coverage.
Yeah, but Sam, can't they shore up the defenses on like the borders that would stop the other from coming in further inland?
Not necessarily, because you are talking about a multitude of different arms that are flying in for a multitude of different altitudes and from a multitude of different directions. Here's how much area you have to defend with Ukraine if you want to defend the entirety of the border. Because here is where Russia launches stuff from. All this.
Wait.
All of this area.
Oh.
How many Israels could you fit in that area?
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fit a lot of Israels there.
Yeah.
So it's everything scaled up to max when you're dealing with such a large geographical area.
So last night, Ukraine shot down a total of 60 Shahed drones.
I gotta go, but thanks for having me, Sam. Bye,
You
everyone.
didn't even say anything.
Take care.
I said a few things.
Like
She was very quiet.
2-3
I said a
sentences.
few things, and I don't know that much about Ukraine and Russia, honestly.
I told you, watch my video. Watch my pinned video.
Yeah,
I'll watch it. I'll go watch that documentary.
Yeah, before you go that, all I'm going to say is educate yourself because Ukraine and Israel have both the same enemies.
I shall.
Yeah,
Alright,
like I said, yeah, watch my pinned video. It's 7 minutes. And everyone again, go watch this documentary. 20 Days in Mariupol.
And watch it. Like, watch it, understand it, show some friends, show some family it so they get educated on it too.
Mhm.
You know, if possible. You're talking about the same enemies attacking, but unlike Israel, Ukraine.
And Natalia, yes. In Israel's perspective, I can see why you would think that, but the problem is, they have a lot of it. They have a lot of the older and weaker equipment, which means they just throw it at you until you run out of ammo.
Yeah, like warfare in Israel and warfare in Ukraine is just there's very little to compare apart from the fact that it's the same actors involved on the enemy side.
Damn, I gotta Uber some donuts or what?
No, I do have to go work on my car in a bit, so in probably like the next 30 minutes, I'll probably just go get the donuts on my way to go do that.
What are you doing to your car?
I'm gonna go to a little local workshop where I can work on my car myself because there's room there and it doesn't cost much instead of going to a shop. And I gotta unmount my tires because 3 of my 4 tire pressure sensors have just turned off all at once. So I'm gonna put some air in my tires, see if it's a pressure issue, see if it's a connectivity issue, and figure it the fuck out. Because I really don't want to have to pay to replace them because it's about $200 per.
Is it in a new car?
Newer. I have never owned a new car.
Yeah, this one has wheels.
Yeah. I used to flip cars. I'm used to buying late 90s, early 2000s vehicles.
Okay.
I think I'm on car number 18.
My first car was a 2001. Suzuki Esteem station wagon.
My first car was a 2001 Lexus ES300.
Nice.
I got some inheritance money from my great grandma when she died, and my parents were like, "We decide what car you get." And I was like, "But it's my money," and they're like, "But we decide what you get."
Yeah, no, I like that car. My friends and I used to put all the seats down in the back and 2 people in the front, 5 people in the back, pass around some happy.
The way you, Golda, I know where you were going with this, but the way you worded this was so bad.
I know. I word everything badly.
Okay, so any updates from Sumi? No. Still circling Sumi region. Everything's just kind of in limbo. So
Yeah, I got a.
It was a
I got a-
Joint.
Yeah, I got a Peugeot 408 GT, which is pretty good. I've still got. and
ooh,
it's in a garage in
Auntie,
Australia.
race cars are now legal in Texas. And what I mean by that is they got rid of the state safety inspection as of 2 days ago. Which means
Holy fuck!
I can now go get my race car registered.
That's fucking awesome.
Where are you gonna drive a race car, Sam?
To wherever the fuck I want to drive it.
How fast can you
That's-
drive?
That's the whole point. I am road legal now. I have a 2005 Subaru WRX STI hybrid build that I built for Time Attack. and I've taken off all the decals. I've started doing the body work on it. The engine's all good. I just gotta check with my old tuner because there's a code that he needs to modify my tune just a tiny bit to where I will be able to go through. Because I have a check engine light, but normally I used to get a smog in California, so it didn't really matter because nobody really saw my car when I got it smogged. I just got my paperwork in the mail, but now someone actually has to see my car. And if you have a check engine light, you still fail for the emissions point, but they don't actually check the values of the emissions, so it's not like a California smog where you actually have to pass. So all I got to do is have him modify the file, get rid of the check engine light thing, and then I'm good.
Nice. Guys, there's 105 people in here. Can everyone like, tap, share, join the team, send some hearts and some bracelets? And if you're still awake, give us a 1 in the comments.
Bob, you have a Dodge Challenger Hellcat, so you drive a brick, is what you're telling me. Also, Ukraine uses 9K35 Strela 10 surface-to-air systems. Yep.
Tony says too. Okay, President Camacho. I can't tell if you're a Trump supporter or not, or if you're just
It's a play on Trump and the movie Idiocracy.
I know, an Idiocracy, but that's why I'm not sure if they're actually a supporter or they're making fun of him.
An honest supporter, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
Hold on a minute. There's no honest supporters.
No, there are.
They're very rare. They're like trying to capture rare Pokemon.
Because, like, honestly, I also thought of Idiocracy and President Camacho when that dude was first elected. I was like, what the fuck?
Fuck. This is my first night staying up all night since going back to night shift. I start again on Saturday.
Yeah, I just fell asleep to Nick's live and woke up to yours, so.
God damn it.
Oh, okay.
I don't recognize
How
this
does that
person.
happen? Because every time, unless somebody actually boots me, and these days they do, because I'm usually on all friendly lives late at night because it's obviously pro-Ukraine stuff.
Auntie, if you're in the live when it ends, it doesn't auto-scroll you. If you're watching the live, it auto-scrolls you.
Yeah, that's happened before, and I've ended up in like a pro-Russian live, and that was horrible. Waking up to that fucking shit.
Hello, Irving.
Irving, your phone's in your pocket. Either that or it's please to see the tab.
Hello? Going once? That was him grabbing his phone and realizing he was on a live. Because you heard him pick it up out of his pocket.
Yo, people have been doing that lately. I don't know how you accidentally, request
Man,
that, but
we haven't
I've
even
heard people requesting while they're asleep.
we haven't even hit 2,000 viewers for the stream yet. We're at 1,900 or 1,982 viewers in total.
Natalie, Russia and Iran are allies. Russia is currently protecting their nuclear facilities in Iran.
Not anymore. Those fucking Russian air assets are gone.
Yeah, I know. Right now,
Natalia, they share military assets. Iran sends Shahed drones to Russia to use against Ukraine. They also use them against Iran also uses them against Israel. Russia and Iran both fund Iran's proxy groups such as Hezbollah and Hamas.
Russia has a presence in Syria for all these years until recently.
Pro-Assad presence.
Yeah, so the reason Israel I don't think ever fucked with Syria is because of Russia's backing.
No, they fucked with Syria. The thing was because of they did heavily. The thing was Russia and Israel, because they kind of were tied economically, had a mutual kind of agreement that was like, you leave me the fuck alone, I'll leave you the fuck alone. You turn your air defenses off and you let me bomb these areas and I won't blow you into oblivion and we don't have to go back and forth. And then towards the end, Israel just said fuck it and just started bombing Russian air bases, which was hilarious because Russia didn't stop them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Based on which values? They're not allies based on values other than they hate the West.
Yeah. Also, guys, let's remember that the whole Palestine idea was a
Oh yeah.
KGB brainchild. Russia has had their like claws in everything in the Middle East for a
Yeah.
very, very long time.
Since the 60s, the Palestinian identity was literally invented in Moscow in 1964. Motek, what's up?
Hi, Noah. Noah.
Hello.
Noah.
She just requested a few minutes ago.
I'm telling you, it might be accidental requests.
I had like 2 opposition the entire night and then a bunch of accidentals.
Yeah, it's been slow.
Everyone's still hungover from Christmas and the New Year.
Yeah, but also I see all the profiles.
My bad. What do you mean you're bad? You're on the panel. Why are you typing in the chat? Just talk. I fell asleep and accidentally hit the request. You didn't just request, you got up. You're on the panel. What are you doing?
Motek, you want us to drop you? Okay.
Oh, come on.
God damn it.
See, I told you, people request while they're sleeping. Apparently, I has been on Doc's live like a few times where like she accidentally requests or they invite and she goes accepts, and she ends up snoring on the panel.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
I.
Golda, I data dump 90% of the people on this app the second I get off these lives. I don't know who people are unless I directly interact with them.
She's in our community. She's like pretty.
I'm not gonna lie, even the people on our side, if I don't interact with you, I probably don't know who the fuck you are.
Okay.
This app is shit. This app is fucking nothing. I'm sorry to all the people that think I like really care about like I'm just like I have a life outside social media where I do stuff like, you know, build training landmines for Ukrainian soldiers or coordinate stuff with people in Israel. Like I actually do stuff outside this app to where like if this app disappeared, I wouldn't miss
She sends
anything.
me videos. She does this thing where she mind fucks the pro-Palestinians. So they'll be on their lives, just like a few of them, and she'll start gifting one of them. So then they all start freaking out why this one person is getting gifts from the Zionists, and they all start fucking turning on each other.
Oh my
I
god.
fucking love that. That's
Why would
awesome.
you give them money though?
Hello, host. How are you?
Hi, Rob.
Hi, Golda.
I still got this image ready, Rob.
Literally, even Hammer himself grew up. Only you and Kapara still are the two tards.
Hammer said I have to do it, so I'm doing it.
Hammer will tell you to jump
Yes,
from
be
the
your
Empire
own
State
man.
Building. You will.
I don't know. Is he willing to pay me?
Did you just say 2 tards?
What?
Yep.
Oh, don't be ableist, you prick.
It's okay. I'm a cripple. Rob, I'll fucking kick you in the knees. Wait, no.
You're able to?
Wait. Is it your knees or your lower back? Which one is it, Rob?
You think you're able to?
Yes. Rob, I will sit. Rob, I will sit on you. I will fucking break you.
That sounds nasty. Yeah.
Yep.
What's up, Sam? How are you doing?
Honestly, overusing a joke is lame.
We've been live for 5 hours and 19 minutes, and we have had 2 people come up as opposition. 2.
Wait, are you counting that guy, Richard the Lionheart, as opposition?
I'm counting him as one fucking confused
No,
person.
I think no. That'd be 3.
A person with a Welsh accent who's named himself on social media after an English
He's like,
hero. What a fucking twat.
He's like, I agree with the first point, not the second point. I don't know any information. I'm gonna go play with my puppy. Okay, bye.
You want to say to me that you are live 5 hours and you got only 2 people?
Calling himself Richard the Lionheart.
Yup.
What an absolute twat.
I
A
did
Welsh
get a very confused Israeli woman saying that I was stupid because I read different books.
Oh, what?
Because you read different books? What?
I was going over my religious shelf up here and talk about how I've got all, because so I had to reorder a bunch of books recently because I had a bunch that were damaged. And then I also found out that in that collection, I found out that my Satanic Bible, because I've got all of them. I've got like I've got the Torah and everything, or the Stone Edition Chumash. I've got a King James Bible, Quran, paganism, like everything. I found out that the Satanic Bible that I had wasn't actually an original Satanic Bible. It was like an interpretation. It wasn't the original text. I was like, oh, I should screw this. I want to get the original. I got to reread it now. I got to get the original. And then I also had a book that went missing when I moved. And it is so I'll just put it in the context. There was 20 books in this Amazon order. 20. 2 of them ended up in the same box though, by themselves.
But
One of them was that
having...
one of them was that Satanic Bible, Rob, and the other book is a
Call
book.
me Bob one more time, and I will show you the real way to analyze people, not like the Russells.
So in that box, Rob, there's 2 books. Out of the 20 that I ordered, these 2 ended up in the same box. The one with the Satanic Bible, and the other one by a man with a funny mustache.
Oh, Mein Kampf.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there wondering what this Amazon worker's thinking of me. But I was joking about that and saying, like, man, this Amazon worker probably thinks weird of me because of this. Out of all the books in the order, these are the 2 that end up in the same box. And
Sam,
she immediately
they
just
put it
starts.
in the same box on purpose, right?
No, they came from different fulfillment centers.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's weird that the one near me just happens to have Mein Kampf on hand.
To the Bob in the comments, sorry, I know that it's your name, but it's not my name, and I'm very sensitive.
It's probably all
Isn't Bob short for Robert though?
Yes.
Yes.
And I saw.
Sorry, Rob. But yeah, so Rob, I said that, and she found out that I had read Mein Kampf and something other than the Torah, essentially, and she just started insulting me. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then all the Israelis and the Jews on the panel got all weirded out, and they were like, kick.
That's really fucking
Wait,
weird.
I'm sorry. She was upset that you read Mein Kampf?
No, she just started insulting me and calling me half-wit, or essentially like in Hebrew, and like calling me dumb.
In Hebrew?
She
Tell
called
me,
me.
by any chance, her name was Miri?
No, it was the same girl who was on Nick's live. It was really fucking weird. It was Lilac, not the Lilac we know.
Oh, I know what
It
you
was the
okay.
girl that got
Oh, I
upset
know.
with Nick because he didn't get mad when someone said Zionist.
Yeah, and she thinks that she can go up on a panel and decide to tell him what to say and what
Yeah,
not
how to
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she called me
yeah.
a halfwit, essentially. It just started like it was really weird. Like she was totally cool with me. She was being when I brought her up, I was like, "Hey, how's it going?" She goes, "What?" I was like, "You requested to come up here." She goes, "You kicked me." I was like, "I didn't kick you. Like you requested." Like it was so weird.
Yeah, no, Rob Miri yesterday in the chat said that she accepted Jesus 2 days ago and now she's a Jew for Jesus. And I asked
So
her
she's
why,
not Jewish.
and I asked her why, and she said because of what she found out about LGBTQ, and I don't know what that means. If it's a positive or a negative, I have no idea. I don't know if it's pro LGBT or anti LGBT. Like I have no idea why.
Well, it doesn't sound good because usually when people say they found Jesus, and they then utterance the LGBTQI plus in the same kind of paragraph or sentence, that usually means they've turned very hostile towards my
No,
people.
but like I don't know. I don't know. I haven't spoken to them, so I don't know where they're going with this.
Well, yeah, you need to find out. But generally speaking, when somebody says they found Jesus and they talk about my rainbow community in the same sentencing,
She calls
it's never
herself
good.
messianic. She says, "I accepted Jesus yesterday, so I'm now messianic."
All right, that's
So
all right.
so she's not Jewish.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, but
what's going
hey,
on.
2 questions. One unrelated. Hey, landing a plane on Sam's forehead. I know you're still here, and this is clearly a fan account you've made. What was your name before that? I'm curious if I recognize the name. Also, Auntie, you're probably gonna not like this. How often do you browse 4chan?
How often do I
Tell me,
browse it?
Uh-huh.
As little as I possibly can get away with, unless it's like
What about the olden days?
probably just I don't know.
Do you remember when the brown and black colors got added to the LGBTQ flag?
Yes, I do.
You want to know who orchestrated adding those colors?
Probably something like the LDS or somebody like.
Are you gonna say Russia, Sam?
No, it was 4chan. It was /poll on 4chan. Do you want to know why they orchestrated adding those together, Auntie?
Okay, I can take it. I've sat down. I'm breathing
If you put the
slowly.
backs of the flag together, it forms a swastika.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
Stop with your satanic books.
no, I'm not kidding.
Wait. What do you
so
mean
you're
if you put the backs of which flags together?
The LGBTQ flag, the one that includes the
What, so if
The black and the brown. But wait,
Mm-hmm.
what do you mean? If you put that flag, like the same flag back to back, or that flag with another
if you
flag?
put four of those flags together, it ends up being a Swazi symbol.
No,
Mhm.
I can't even visualize it.
you're fucking what? No. Sam, can you just PM me something? Something.
I'll
on
send.
that?
Yeah, Sam, can you send that to me too? I can't even picture I'm like trying to.
So is it? So basically, was this way? Is this their way of trying to prevent people flying that flag? Now, was that the whole intent?
No, the whole intent was just to clown on the community and see if it would actually work, and it did.
It didn't.
No, it did work.
Oh, did you?
Well, so, Auntie, I'm going to send you the colorful language that went along with that post of what their true intentions were.
Okay.
It's
Okay, can you explain to me what 4chan is?
Oh, this is going to be painful. Okay, let's have a look.
think of Reddit and Twitter combined, but everything you post has the ability to be entirely anonymous.
Yeah. Oh no, this is going to be not nice. So, and the trouble is, right? If I was to suggest for 1 iota that we go back to the old flag,
Yup.
I'd be called a goddamn racist.
Yup.
Wait, Sam, can you send it to me?
Hang on, I gotta find it again.
We got to change the flag's design now. That's just not good. I really didn't know that. That's just
Okay,
I'm gonna have to take down my flag.
President Camacho. Just go back to the old one. President Camacho, I like this name better than Get Off These Nuts. I'm just gonna say.
No, it's like
I'm probably not. I'm way too lazy.
so hold on a minute though, Sam, right?
Mhm.
In that case, if it's supposed to have that sort of intent on it now these days, why are so many people in America South so objective don't like it being flown? Because I just thought they'd be used to seeing those sorts of flags flying.
Because they don't know.
Oh no, this is not good.
Yeah, 2018 is when the little triangle got added. And Auntie, do you want to know why they added the trans colors directly underneath the black and brown colors?
Go on.
Because they figured that demographically, that was the communities that hated each other the most on that flag. Based on stereotypes and
I'm
bullshit.
literally going to take. I'm literally taking my flag down.
No. Oh, now I feel bad for telling you this.
I'm not. No, I can't. How the fuck can I fly that? How can I fly that knowing
Just
that
as long as you don't have four of them together, you're fine. I saw this on a post and I was like, oh my god, I forgot about this. This was the thing. Oh god, Ross is not gonna be happy. I forgot.
Okay, I just found it.
be honest-
Holy shit!
Wait, Golda, which one are you looking at? Send me which one you're looking at. I'm trying to find it right now. I can't remember where I saved it.
It looks as if the flag was invaded. This isn't good. This is not good.
Golda
Ross,
said it to me.
Ross is going to want to take you for a fucking walk over this, Sam.
Don't get mad at the messenger.
And when Ross
Well,
takes
yeah,
you
no,
for a
Golda.
walk,
I'm trying to find the original 4chan thread though. But yeah,
Oh, I just want to see what the flag looked like because I couldn't.
oh yeah, no, you see it now. It's very clear as day.
Oh my God, Ellie, I'm gonna send you this picture. Holy shit.
Sam,
Auntie,
Sam, I have to say, I miss
huh?
fighting inside of Gaza.
I feel that.
I have to say, I miss fighting. I miss fighting inside of Gaza. I need to take another trip, I think.
Auntie, do you have the ability to open Microsoft Paint or Photoshop right now?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Open up a trans flag.
So, Sam, can you catch everybody up?
Yeah.
On what we're looking at?
Back in the day, the trans colors were not on the LGBTQ flag. I think it was like 2018, but the black and brown stripes were 2020 or something. But the black and brown stripes were. In 2020, there was a movement to add the trans colors like the white and the light blue and the pink, but not add them as more stripes, to add them in the triangle on the side. Well, this plan was actually orchestrated by /Pol on 4chan. It didn't actually originate with those groups. And the idea was that they were going to put the groups that hated each other the most in that triangle, meaning they figured that based on statistics and stuff and stereotypes that the black community hated the trans community the most out of anyone on that flag. So they put them together in that corner. And if you organize those flags back to back, 4 of them, it forms a swastika. Auntie, are you seeing what I'm talking about now?
I'm feeling a little bit queasy.
Are you actually? Do you see what I'm talking about though? With the
I do, and I'm saying I'm feeling.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, like
Ryu Kachet says the boys on Pol don't miss.
Okay, guys, we can't show this on the live. If you want to see it, just Google 4 LGBTQ flags and you'll see it on Google Images.
Yeah, 4 LGBTQ flags. Google that. By the way,
this is
r
just me
or not
feeling
/Pol is also the same organization or same people on 4chan that fucking hunted down Shia LaBeouf with his "He Will Not Divide Us" flags and harassed that man endlessly for weeks. It was great. They found that man put up a flag in the middle of butt fuck nowhere on a flagpole with a 24/7 live feed. And all you could hear was like frogs in the background at night, and you could see planes flying over. Within 24 hours, /Pol found him based on the contrails of planes in the background and the star formations, calculating the angle and trajectory of where everything was and finding the exact position, and then sent a fucking drone to verify the location of the flagpole, and then a dude drove out and took the flag.
Why?
Because Shia LaBeouf was a fucking idiot and deserved to be trolled.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work.
It was not that much work. It was okay. You guys need to watch. You guys need to go.
I met him.
I need you to look up.
That was in Twins.
I need you to look up on YouTube Internet Historian. Fuck, what is it? Hang on. Internet Historian.
Sam, he was doing that right after Trump's presidency with that live feed camera right in Queens, right by my apartment.
Yeah,
So I was with Izzy and I met him there.
Look up the triggering of Shia. He Will Not Divide Us. Look that up on YouTube with Internet Historian. I think it's there's 7 videos to it, but a couple of them got taken down, so they were reposted by other people. But for the love of God, that is one of the funniest video series I have ever seen.
Sam.
What?
Sam. Can you please update me regarding the shooting in Queens? What happened over there?
I have not seen the updates on that one yet.
It was just a pew-pewing. It was a gang-related violence.
You need to change the flag. Guys, no.
Auntie's real. We need to change the flag.
I am not flying something that's even a quarter fucking Yahtzee.
Are you gonna message Ross?
Auntie, you just need to make smaller stripes and add it in stripes.
We need to change it. I'm gonna. Ross is already pissed off at the moment over shit. So yeah, you can message her.
Oh no! All of the architecture school is.
Yeah, but we pissed each other off over geeky shit. So and when geeks fight, it's not good. Yeah. I'm trying. Basically, Roz is diehard Star Wars fan. I'm a diehard Star Trek fan, and we're diametrically opposed on the whole she's wrong, I'm right thing. But that is fucking grotesque.
Thank you, 4chan.
You fucking not you. Obviously.
I'm sorry to her. I'm sorry you were unaware of this.
I can't fly something that is even a quartzy swastika. Like knowing that that's what it means.
Auntie, on Etsy, I just looked and they have flags that are all stripes the whole way down.
I'm gonna get those. I'm
trying to find the original 4chan thread where they talked about it.
I'm gonna do it when it's fucking dark. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go to my garden burner tonight, and I'm gonna fucking set fire to those things. And I'm gonna get.
My god!
And I'm gonna get flags that do not combine into a Schwarzy. No fucking way.
Oh my god! Hang on, Auntie. Hang on, Auntie. But there's a trans person in my chat that just said just bought 4 pride flags. Oh no! Oh no!
Guys, I have a question. If can someone please specify the law in America?
Mm-hmm.
So you had the attack in New York, yeah, the key attack.
Mm-hmm.
So in Israel, doesn't matter if he got unalive or stayed alive and captured.
Okay.
So people are paying the price. It means they're going to destroy his home or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What is the process in America regarding the attacks?
Can you invite Clementine up, please, babe?
Wait, Clementine? What? Why Clementine? Clementine just got here.
Huh. Want to know what we're actually talking about? I don't want to say it. Or do you want to explain?
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll explain it in just a second. Rob, before we'll get to Clementine in a second. Rob, what do you mean? Like, what is the process of what happens to that person's house? Like, or their property? What do you mean?
Okay. In Israel, there is a law. If you're committing a key attack,
Mhm.
so in case you stayed alive, of course, you're undergoing the process, jail, whatever it may be. If unalive, so unalive. Now, besides that, to deter terrorism, they're also destroying the property of that person, house and everything.
Yeah, that doesn't happen here. It
So
gets
I'm asking what
it
is
gets
the law in America regarding theism?
that doesn't happen. It gets confiscated or sold. That doesn't happen here.
So wait, so what? So basically, now 15 people got unalive by key attack.
Uh huh.
I don't know how many more injured people.
His house will be
And
seized
they're
by the
getting
government.
no justice. Yeah, that's what will happen. And if the house is not registered under his name.
Oh, and if it's not under his name, it'll be investigated, and probably nothing. That person who owns it gets to keep it.
So there is no sense of even. If
Rob, you have to understand that something like that isn't detrimental to Americans and doesn't make America like in the West Bank. It is a fear that if you lose your house, you have nothing. In America, it's like whatever. Like that's not.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Clementine, I am, as I said to Sam, I am going to be taking my flags that I do have from our community, and I'm going to be disposing them in the garden burner tonight. I am not having anything that has got any association with Yahtzees around me, unless it's one of them, you know, at the end of a rope.
And not OBA in the comments. If it's still time to return those, you can just order the ones that are all stripes from Etsy. It looks like somebody else
We're
has
going all
them
over
right there.
because of a stupid flag.
Because they create a
What's wrong with
swastika. Rob.
Okay, because are part of them. What? You see them protesting with those fucking
No,
bunch of cards
that's not
in the
true.
streets.
No,
Not
It's the same
no,
organizations.
no,
No, it's not an
no,
organization.
no.
Do you want to send me? Do you really want to come and say to me that the ones that designed the flag didn't think about
Oh,
it,
no,
or
the
didn't
ones that
No,
care?
no,
designed
Rob, that's what we're saying. The people who designed it to do that were people who were tricking the LGBTQ community into doing it on purpose because they thought it was funny. So it wasn't actually the LGBTQ community that did not organized that and created that design.
A couple of million of us face the final solution. Do you honestly think that we are going to be walking around with those flags, Rob?
I don't think Rob understood what we were saying. I don't think Rob understood what we were saying.
It's like it's like your people had the yellow star, my people had the pink triangle, Rob.
Yeah, but a lot of the community right now are being tricked and swindled and bamboozled, if you will.
Oh, I'm not. No, those flags are going tonight as soon as it's fucking dark.
I'm trying to find the original 4chan thread.
Come on, Rob.
Oh! I got it. I think I got it. By the way, do you want to know, Auntie? You know how they like name stuff? People in the chat might know. I don't know if you would, Auntie. When /poll does stuff, they like give it names. Like they give it operation names. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh. What the fuck have they named it?
Operation Pridefall. It's a yearly operation, but that's what the result was in 2020.
I'm gonna. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care if I'm not allowed to do it. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see if I can find out where those people are, and I'm gonna send some nasty.
Auntie, it's 4chan. Come on.
I just want to find. I want to find these people, and I want to fucking ruin every bit of technology they've got with what I know how to do.
I'm finding. Oh wow. Man, they really fucking pitted everyone against each other too. Because there's apparently someone from the trans community. There's a post from 2023 with someone saying, "Hey, I found these images of the whole Swazi thing, and I'm uncomfortable using these." And blah blah blah. And the discussion of people getting angry about it, and then someone reposted and said, "LGBT flag drama is generally the dumbest thing on the internet." And someone says, "Quote LGBT drama," when all the people are asking if y'all is not to use a flag with a literal Yahtzee symbol, and so then someone replies, "Today I learned not wanting to use a literal Yahtzee symbol is considered chronically online."
Thanks for I like Sam. I love you, and I appreciate the fact that and I appreciate your.
I thought people knew about
But
that.
I just feel like you've kind of you've kicked me.
Hold
in the
on,
stomach a little bit
if you put 4 Palestinian flags in a row, wouldn't they make the same effect?
No.
I think so.
No, because just basically imagine the if you're looking at that image, go to just imagine the white portions. That would all it would be basically. It wouldn't be the actual full symbol.
I like the way you're thinking, Golda, to pivot to somebody else's flag, and I love it.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
not, because I was thinking about the similarities with how they position the triangles to be very similar to the Palestinian flag.
Mm-hmm. What is this?
Like I've been thinking about that for a really long time. Like whoever designed the flag.
If you put a white circle in the middle of the top of it, it could kind of start looking like that flag.
God, there's so many posts on this fucking thread. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, that was disgusting. Scrolling by that. Thank you, 4chan.
How Sam go to the LGBTQ flag?
We were talking about
Yeah.
Yahtzees or something. I don't remember.
Sam,
Hold on.
you have something
What
to
the
tell me, brother? It's okay.
Hold on. LGBT Palestinian. What? No, don't. What? Don't. Look.
He's
look,
just
right,
trolling.
right, no. Fuck off.
Am I right?
No. Hi, Feisty. Hello, Feisty.
Look, I'm not saying there's a deep connection, but whoever designed the flag might be a pro-Pally. That's all I'm saying.
I'm definitely burning that flag.
I highly doubt the people of /Pole were pro-Palestinian.
You don't know that?
Golda, I'm pretty sure I know that.
You sure it's not? You sure it's not pro pal instead of pro Paul? Oh no.
What does this say, Auntie?
No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks, Sam.
What?
Thanks. You've given me a deep dive mission now.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Is this the first time you've seen this flag? It's like years old. It's famous.
I just wanted to go after.
No, a lot of people. It turns out, I guess, a lot of people didn't know that it formed that symbol.
I just wanted to go after pro pallies and bloody and orcs and.
You want to tell me that people don't know how a swastika looks like?
No, normal people don't take 4 of their flag and put them together, Rob.
That's not how it works.
No, the LGBTQ community that I saw, they have at least 6 or 7 flags combined. The waving.
No, Rob. What they're. I'm just gonna Rob. I'm just gonna send you the image on Telegram. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Don't send me anything. I'm still holding no connection to you.
Rob, right? You've got access to Rob, right?
Huh?
You've got access to Google. Just type.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Rob, just look at your Telegram. Hello, Feisty.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, Auntie, right now, my disappointment was immeasurable.
I love that quote.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do you know what? Right, I've still got Christmas booze here. I'm gonna fucking drink today. And then
Rob's paused. He's looking at the image.
And then I'm gonna do some flag burning.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What's that, Rob?
He says not surprised because he
I'm not
just saw the
surprised.
image.
Oh, I didn't know about it.
I didn't know about it either.
When you're getting chickens to Kentucky Fried Chicken, as
Hey,
you
look,
should know
Rob,
that there are people.
Rob, right. I am not one of those chickens for Palestine.
Oh, I know, Auntie, I know.
No,
that,
he's just
but I'm
saying that the people who are
there
like
are.
running
Yep.
the propaganda know, and they're using your community.
Oh, I'm gonna go to war over this now. I'm gonna turn this sadness after today when I've processed this bullshit. And I'm gonna go to war.
Processed it.
I'm gonna no, because I feel really fucking shit right now because
I
the
feel
fact that
bad now.
I've been flying that flag, as with literal pride, and I've just been told that I've been flying something that contains elements of a swastika.
Well, you haven't been flying 4 of them, have you?
No.
Then you're good.
Yeah, but you know how it's usually working, yeah? As many as people that will see it, now they will do it in purpose. Their protest and everything. That's how it's usually works.
Oh shit! I don't know how long ago someone put this message. Shit, whoopsie. Someone in Twitch chat says, "What have I missed of the stream so far? A lot." There's been a
I'm
lot.
gonna get drunk. Then I'm gonna burn those flags. Then I'm gonna buy ones that do not make up a swastika, and then I think I might start running some lives to tell my community that they need to ditch those fucking flags.
Yeah, well, apparently that was already a discussion on Twitter, and apparently that created some internal strife in the community.
Yeah, well, I don't give a flying fuck if I cause internal strife, because some of my community have been supporting Palestine, and they need to wake the fuck up, dozy bunch of cunts.
One of my favorite videos from this conflict so far is there's a Arab Muslim woman, I can't remember what state it was in, protesting for Gaza and for Palestine, and they were standing there screaming, and she's screaming at this Arab looking dude, who says he's gay. She's waving a pride flag. I don't know if he's gay, but he's waving a pride flag. And he's like, I just want for you to be able to live and exist and blah, blah, blah. I'm fighting for your existence. And she's like, we don't fucking want you, you disgusting blah, 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 burn in Jehannam. And I'm like, oh my God.
Good.
Maybe one day he'll wake up, but he probably won't.
I don't know, but they need to see that it's so stupid.
It is stupid because it's going against every single thing in their ideology.
Mm-hmm.
I am deep. I'm gonna drink whiskey today, I think, and I don't normally.
Auntie, don't be an alcoholic.
Sam,
Oh my God, Auntie, what if you trolled Roz a little bit to lighten the blow, and you were like, hey, by the way, did you know I'm a Yahtzee? What if... Please, you got to do that to Roz. You got to do that.
If I do this, I'm gonna make sure that I put up every fucking technical defense I've got, because Roz will find my IP address and she will order a goddamn airstrike on my house.
God, that's funny. I think Roz would laugh, and then she'd be
yeah,
very upset.
Yeah, by the way, it is currently 12:45 in the UK time. So can you please send me this little clip as to indemnify me against any backlash?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you fucker. You utter fuck.
Who are you? Feisty, are you going to say a word up there? Feisty?
Right, you all witnessed it. You all fucking witnessed it.
Witnessed what?
Sam...
We can't hear you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sam?
Helm's Deep, what's up?
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
What's up?
Just breaking hearts right now, apparently.
Deep, you also belong to the Queers for Palestine?
Who, me? Do I belong to pro-Palestine?
No, he said you belong to Queers for Palestine.
Oh, of course.
Wait, hang on. There's an LGBTQ. There's an LGBTQ Palestinian flag. What? They actually made one?
Oh, they're trolling.
I would not be surprised if someone made that.
There is no LGBTQ Palestinian flag. There can't be.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
No, there is not.
There
really?
is. Yes.
What does it look like? What the fuck?
Golda, have you ever heard of Rule 34?
No. What is that? Oh my God, that's a flag that
From
SKS.
8 years ago. That's what SKS flies. Oh my God, it is! Oh my God!
Wait, is it?
Yeah, it is. That's the one.
Oh my God.
Well, that has a Yahtzee symbol in it.
No, not this one. No, the Eagles used all over the place. It's not inherently a Yahtzee symbol.
No, but that specific design of eagle is.
Is?
No.
No.
We have it on American shit fucking everywhere. We had it even before the Yahtzees.
That's not a double-headed eagle on that flag.
Oh dear God. Let's see if there's more. Are there more of these
Sam,
flags?
Sam, what does the eagle represent?
It depends on what the context of it is.
No, on that flag.
I don't fucking know. That's the first comment on the post. I don't think many
there you go,
Palestinians
there
would
you go,
appreciate
Sam,
this.
Sam,
Oh,
Sam,
what
look
is
at my box.
that?
Look at my box.
I know, Auntie. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna
Actually, I kinda like it, Auntie.
Oh my god! Can somebody fly that in Gaza?
I might have to like not fly any pride flags for until you know this shit's over.
Do you reckon
flag for North Korea?
Oh, hold on, Helms, you got paused.
Do you guys reckon that people with epilepsy would have like epileptic fits looking at the LGBTQ flag?
Let's ask Josie.
What?
Don't be a dick.
I mean, you flashed it in different. Oh, damn. In East Jerusalem in 2015, they stripped a bunch of LGBTQ people they found, stripped them naked on the in East Jerusalem, put clown noses on them, and then threw trash at them and beat them. Lovely Palestinians.
Oh, very lovely.
That's just called a good time.
Were they
Let's
flying
have
that
Saturday
flag?
night for them.
No.
What do you mean that sounds like a good time? Don't be a prick.
Oh wait a second. What? Now I'm seeing another.
you're
I'm
telling
seeing
me
another. I'm seeing an
that they're
Arabic
gonna
source
fly
saying they were
around?
protesting. Hold on. What is this?
That's what I'm asking. Were they flying that flag?
The Spanish group apologized for their campaign. Spanish? What the fuck is going on? Why are there four? Hold on. There's another narrative on this story. Why are there three different narratives on what is going on in this photo? What is going
it's
on
called
here?
Propaganda, Sam.
Okay, here's
Somebody
one.
mixed something up.
Here's a British source. It says a group of nude Spanish activists who staged protests at the wall that separated Israel and the West Bank while wearing nothing but clown noses have apologized after offending Palestinians. Okay, that would explain.
Wait, they were protesting.
That is why.
At the wall.
That is why the Palestinian article says they thought they were gay people.
Oh, because they're just dumb.
The Palestinians thought they were gay people, taunting them and were throwing trash at
As a
them.
member, excuse me, as a member of the community,
Wait, were they protesting for the Palestinians?
I think so.
In which case they deserve exactly what they fucking got in that case. But for fuck's sake,
They said their protest was not an attack on Islam. It is our way of protesting against the existence of the wall.
Dude, that's so fucking funny.
So
He said
they
that-
were protesting for Palestinians. The Palestinians went, look, gay people. Huh?
What a bunch
Oh
of
my God.
I'm feeling really, really sick. I'm gonna fuck it. It's nearly 1
Dude,
a.m. 1
imagine-
p.m. I'm gonna start drinking.
Imagine like being so for a cause. You're like, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna protest for them, and then getting
They just start throwing trash at you.
Ellie, what do you think will happen when the Queers for Palestine will want to take one step closer to Gaza and will actually go to Gaza with their tutu skirts and pompons and started to protest?
No, but Rob, that's what we always invite them to go. You know, there's a
Golda,
rooftop party in Gaza.
I found a Palestinian LGBTQ flag that does complete the symbol.
No, it doesn't really.
Of course it does. You think it won't?
Yes, it does. That one definitely does.
That is great material for trolling.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, what if we just started? What if we all changed our profile photos to. God, but that'd be insulting to the pride. That would be insulting to the community.
No, and it would also form a swastika, so no thanks.
and it would also
Dan, you gotta take that flag and make it into a swastika.
I reckon.
Proof they're Yahtzees.
Look, I'm gonna say this
Oh
once.
my God, Ellie, you should add it to your picture of Schmittler.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
Wait,
this
let
only
Auntie go.
once.
Let Auntie go.
I'm gonna say this only once, but if it involves fucking trolling Queers for Palestine and also Hamas, I'm okay with you using that in any which way you want.
Okay.
Yeah, but just don't fucking.
I have
drag my
been given
name into it.
permission. I'm clipping that portion.
Okay, so Ellie went live last
What
night.
permission? What you on about, Sam?
Ellie went live.
I
last
hold the
night,
recording.
Telegram.
And
I
his,
know you fucker.
Hold on, Golda, hold on.
oh my
Hold
god.
on. Golda, hold on. Sam,
Yeah.
check Telegram. The
Yeah.
first image is what I originally wanted to do. The second image is what Golda convinced me.
What is your name on tele? Oh, there you are. Oh my
Is there
god.
pink? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I
Is
saw
there
that.
Is there pink ISIS?
It's a pink.
So I was live with that background for 22 minutes.
Huh?
So adding the flag
I
to that
suppose if ISIS now stands for Isaac in instruments of semen, then yeah.
So wait, we got to the conclusion that we have an LGBTQ flag that belongs to the Palestinian flag. I'm really curious now if there is a version of ISIS as well.
Yeah, as I said, of course there
Wait,
is.
like a rainbow ISIS flag?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. I don't think that flag is as popular.
Well, it's taking a resurgence apparently.
Apparently.
Okay. I gotta. We're gonna.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hey, I'm just. oh, for fuck's sake, we're already trolling my community, so I may as well fucking add to it. Here you go, Sam. Head on, come here.
What are you about to do, Auntie?
I'm sorry, Auntie.
We've ruined Auntie's day.
You really did.
Rotate.
Is that it? Yeah.
Hang
there
on.
we go. Make me big.
Hang
Oh,
on.
the ISIS one.
Hang on. I gotta. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. I've made it. I've made a thing.
Sam,
Did you
can
do
make
what I
me
asked
big,
you?
please?
Hang on. I will in a second, Auntie. Hang on. I've made a thing with the Pro Valley flag. Hang on. Oh no.
Hey Sam.
Yes.
I'm glad we're friends.
Sam.
Hang on. Ellie, I'm gonna send you something on Telegram. Auntie will make you bigger.
No, Auntie, you have to resize it.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
Okay. I'll resize it.
That's crazy, though. Whatever I see so far, there's a lady laying there.
I don't think that's a lady.
That's definitely not a lady.
Hang on.
Damn.
Check your Telegram.
Give me a second.
Oh my god, send that to Ellie.
I did.
Okay. Yeah, Ellie, you need to add this to your freaking.
I'm waiting for Ellie's response.
That's great, but it's the wrong flag.
It's close enough.
No, it's the one that'll actually create the Yahtzee symbol because it has the outline.
Yeah, it's got the red out. It's got the red triangle. What are you talking about?
No, the green and the black is off, right?
No. What do you?
Is
No,
it?
no, it's not.
Man.
Black on top, green on bottom, white in the middle.
Yeah, the difference is that there's red outline instead of
You
a
think
full red
that's it?
triangle.
No, yeah, that's correct. That's very funny.
Here was the original image we were discussing, by the way. This was the amalgamation of 4chan.
No, I saw it. Cool to send it to me.
Oh, okay. You should add both of those to your. Or no, not both. You should add the first one.
you want me to get killed? They're gonna hunt me down.
What was the picture live flopped out? What do you mean live flopped out? Oh shit, we got like Auntie, you got 3 minutes. So Auntie, are you on iPhone?
No. I'm
Okay. So zoom it. So go to tab out, view it in like your photo in your albums application, and just take a screenshot of it to where it's not to where it like You know how like if you're viewing an image, it doesn't take up the full screen. It's just kind of like it's got the black on top, black on bottom. Screenshot that and then use that as your green screen background.
Will do.
Why you say all shit? 3 minutes. 3 minutes for what?
I have to go. It's 7 a.m., Rob. Don't forget to follow if you enjoyed, and hopefully tomorrow we have a lot of opposition. Remember, you can go to my link tree in my bio. You can follow me on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, whatever the fuck.
I need to give you a warning. Lately, more and more Michigan people starting to claim that they are the Messiah. They discover this app. They're coming one after the other one. So just preparing you.
What?
Rob, there was a person in the comment section here before who was saying that.
Auntie, why is it not? Hang on. Let's see if
I
it
don't
fixes when I go
fucking
full
know.
screen.
No, it's not doing it.
Oh, rip. Oh well. We get the concept.
Yeah, there's a dude dressed in pink.
Oh man, I
just
can't
like-
wait to see if I get any unaliving threats in my DMs after this for posting the gay pride Palestinian flag. Oh, that's funny. I still can't believe they threw trash at people trying to protest for them because they thought they were gay. That will never not be funny.
Right.
Good night, Sam.
The Israel side?
Hang on. Gazans, Palestinians, and the West Bankers have LGBTQ citizens just like everywhere else in the world. No, the
There we
fuck
go,
they
that's
don't.
Better. That's better. I think so anyway. No, still fucking the same. But you get
All
more of an idea.
right. I once made and posted an AI image of Jesus and the Prophet Muhammad having a snog.
How long did it last, Nightshade?
Oh my God, Golda. Do you want to know who created this flag, the one that SKS uses?
Who?
A liberal Jew who identifies as white. The creator is in the comment section, and people are saying that the Gazans and the Palestinians in general and the West Bank don't like gays and LGBTQ, and he says Gazans, Palestinians, and West Bankers have LGBTQ citizens just like everywhere else on Earth. No, the fuck they don't. And then someone called him out on it and says, "You sound like some liberal white guy who has never stepped foot in that region." He says, "Yes, I'm a white Jewish liberal guy, but I've spent a lot of time in Palestine and in Israel. I know a lot about what Palestinians believe. It's irrelevant. LGBT Palestinians deserve equal rights just like LGBT people everywhere. You should probably tell the Palestinians that then. They don't deserve fewer rights than anyone else, and the idea that they don't is frankly disgusting." And someone replies to him, "Welcome to Islam."
Here you go, Sam. There's another one. Someone's made up.
Rainbow IRGC.
You can buy stickers and flags.
Yeah, but that one doesn't make a Swazi symbol. That one's not as funny.
No, I know, but I'm just trying to troll around. Fuck
Oh
off.
my God, Ellie! Ellie, you left out the white. You can't leave out the white
no,
part.
The cutout that I did wouldn't let me keep
You can't
it.
leave out the white
You
part.
fucking
otherwise that's
suck.
racist.
Yeah, you racist bastard.
You could add it if you want.
God, Auntie, I'm sorry I ruined your day.
That's really fucking hurt me now. I'm just gonna have to figure out
I'm
what
sorry.
to do.
Please let me know how much. Let me know how much fun you had with Roz.
You know, I'm just saying. Yeah, but I want that fucking clip to indemnify me against any accusations.
What clip? You can do it. I believe in you.
No, it's like I'm all good for trolling Roz. That's absolutely perfect. That's fine. However, in order to troll Roz, I also need to have I need you to provide me a little clippy to indemnify me. So if it all goes Pete Tong and I start hearing an American death over my
own it.
and I start
Own it.
and I start and I
Own
start
it.
hearing an American jet over my house, because Roz has sent an airstrike against me. I'm able to go, look, it was Sam's idea. Send it to Sam's house. They'll save American taxpayers money on the fuel.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go work on my car now. It is 7 a.m.
Okay, good night.
I'm s-
Ellie, you need the white. It looks weird.
Yeah, you need to add the white back in, Ellie.
I'm working on it again. Hang on.
No, but I just
Good night, everyone. Oh shit, we got a follower on Twitch. What just happened? Thank you for the follower on Twitch, the dude man.
this is just not good.
I'm sorry, Auntie.
Like, what the fuck did I do? Like this is the sort of shit you dump on a
Yahtzee,
post alley.
have you been flying Yahtzee flag?
This is the sort of do not add me to your Yahtzee counter.
Oh no, now he's gonna do it for shits and giggles.
Are you fucking asshole?
Wait, hang on. Because you've only been flying a quarter of the flag.
Fuck you as a fuck. Oh,
You've been flying a quarter of the flag.
you're a fuck. You're as a fuck. You're
Say good morning, kitty.
Oh, good morning.
See, I told you she's tiny.
So cute. Reboot is going to pick up the kitten that I found today.
You're
Can
an
you-
absolute fuck.
Can you purr into the mic, Missy?
I got it. Hang on.
How old is it?
7? No, 6.
Oh man, that's so cute.
She's tiny.
I know. Oh baby.
Did it?
Mwah. Okay. Let's see this.
I miss
image.
this
Sam, you
cat.
could show it real quick, right?
No, I cannot. Oh.
Okay, Ellie, I'm gonna fix it for you on Photoshop.
All right, go for it.
Oh, well, at least I suppose you guys have still got the stars and bars fucking flowing around the place.
Oh, look at the chin scratch.
That is so cute.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get on the desk. Why are you down there?
Sam's trying to distract us with pussy.
You can't leave the room yet. I gotta take the dogs outside.
Yeah.
You hear her meowing?
Yep.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
drinking.
Good night, everyone. Don't forget to follow. We'll be live again tonight. Goodbye. Sorry, Auntie. Okay. Good night, everyone on the other platform.